Hey, Chad. Well, I was just about to log in and then the game crashed. So, yeah. Let's try again. 1 second. Hey, Delightful, how you doing? Ooh, I'm tired today. Oh, man, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Well, hope we run into each other, though I think Amber's gonna be taking a little busy today. She's got a city council meeting. With 8 of us, I'm pretty sure that's one time we can come up. So we'll see. Uh,
Hello.
excuse me. No, I haven't been able to play her. I've been busy with Mary, but once I get my cases off, I'm done with. You know what? Whatever.
OG. This is not planned.
No, I know. Here's since.
Like, I've never, in the nicest regards, I've never seen two females just like, yep, we're in pink. That's it.
It was a hell of a coincidence.
See, now
A
this would have been
great
even worse
coincidence,
if
in
we
my
were
opinion.
still both rocking our wolf pets. Like from the back, you wouldn't know who you were talking to.
Oh god damn. I mean, at least one major difference would be there's the skirt versus the pants, and the nail length is also a bit of a giveaway.
What the
You know,
heck?
just the mild things. Oh, so about that donkey which he also wanted to involve with a cigar.
No.
Is it Pink Friday or something?
God damn it.
Ladies?
I mean, it could be.
Only if you want it to be.
Well, oh, there's not, you mean there's not a designated Friday theme this week?
No.
What?
That's
will
it.
go
It's pink.
Robert,
You
change.
two
I
need to go
swear.
to the
it's been a
clothing store, guys.
crazy
No.
Your
week.
deputy mayor duties have infringed on the weekly theme, Friday theme.
Robert, it's been a crazy week. I had to do a
Yes, it
handbook
has.
and how many flyers?
I know. Like I said, all that work is infringed on the Friday theme.
And then on top of yesterday, just, as a whole.
Yeah, I wasn't around much yesterday.
For the love of God, be glad you're not. You weren't.
Sounds like it. Well, would you like it to be then? Since that's what
Whatever.
you
I'm
enjoy.
keep doing it. It's pink. We're pink. Deal with
It's
it.
pink, it's Pink
no,
Friday. That's the theme.
Cool.
It's Pink Friday.
Well, can you do us a favor?
I know. God damn, I don't wear this in like weeks. And of course, the same day Yelly does. Ugh. Sure. Oh. Oh. Me too. Yeah. Oh, that's yeah. Yeah. Finish. That was June. Separate. Fine tune.
Makes a choice every day. He don't do something. What's up, Amber?
How's it going? Sorry, am I interrupting something?
We'll probably be in a second.
Okay.
That's all right. Yeah,
Um,
appreciate it.
Yeah, no
We are
problem.
standing in the booth.
Hey, Gabe.
Hey.
There you go, brought your boys.
How we look?
Hello. Not good.
Yeah. Oh, and hey, ran into Priya. She was just wearing pink. Like, she wasn't planning on it. She just.
Oh,
put
no,
on
no, she
pink.
knew.
Oh, okay.
It's because, when I was waiting for your ass, Priya was pulling up.
Oh, I see. I thought, wow, that was awesome. What a coincidence.
Yeah.
Well, thank you
But
for
no.
taking
I'll
us
see,
over.
see you gentlemen in a bit. So close to me. Yeah, I want to get back on Mary. It's probably maybe this weekend if I can.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Pretty good. Let me take a look at your menu real quick.
Yeah, we have a new menu board.
Oh, way over there. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Let me take a look.
It's pretty cool.
Mazzy, okay. Yeah, it is. I will have a heart stopper meal and then
All right.
2 money shot burgers separately.
Hard stopper meal and 2 money shot burgers.
Okay. That should be enough in there. Okay. Look, they should have been up there.
All right, I'll be right back with your
There
food.
you go. Good. Da, 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 da.
you need that in a box?
No, please.
Okay. Alright, everything's in tray for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Ooh. Ooh. The tip.
Me too.
Welcome. In fact, that's a nice tip, but tip, that's a big dip. I always have food to sit in that room.
If you're doing it in a natural way, and not the fucking way which would be fucking one certain person who just drives around it.
Okay. You see. No. Wait, I did make this for him. Wait, we have a whole with Kate's backside. We just aren't able to send a copy. Gave to us. The person. What do you? I know. I'm not sure. I can resend the document. Okay, I'll make a Word document for him then. says the little. All right. Is that there? Took a while. Well, I gave it to him and he said he could make it so he could sign it. So it's something he's doing. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Ketchy. Yeah. You always reach out to him, right? So we could just do a simple Word document and you can just backspace type it in. I think he was trying to use a PDF program. I don't know what he uses. I'll let him know it's not working for people. Let's see here.
Change. I'm like, look,
Ay, Dios mío.
I went and changed,
Mm-hmm.
and then I changed again.
Gabriel, estos dos está diciendo cosas bien
Ajá.
mal. Lo único yo pregunto que dónde vas a ir. Yo está
Oh, you should have been here about hearing that, that 2-page graphic novel of what he wanted to do today, no?
What?
No,
Yeah.
él está diciendo.
What,
Él está
what
haciendo
did he want to do
chisme.
to Nana?
Nada, güey.
I don't even wanna
Él
know.
está
Like, yeah,
diciendo
without
cosas
going too,
mentiras.
like
Este
these
baboso está
details
diciendo
should not
cosas
see the light
mentiras.
of day. All I can say is there was a donkey, a cigar, chocolate, and
Este
habaneros,
baboso.
and it was all happening in the room with you three,
Your
and
man
it
is
was
a freak.
spicy.
He's
No,
a freak, I
este
said.
pinche rey está diciendo cosas baboso.
So
Nunca-
you're saying that my marriage has now become a threesome with Dana?
No, it has not.
No.
Yep.
No, it has
No.
not.
Oh, how
Yo
good luck with that.
No.
Tú, Gabriel, es todo, nadie más.
Nada.
Mateo also wants Dana, but Dana wants Jay.
Oh, no.
Okay, so Mateo wants Dana. Dana wants me. Who do I want?
Yeah, right?
Oh, you clearly just want
Jay?
everyone.
She's impossible, man.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I think you're whispering.
I said she impossible.
Yeah. Oh. Let me guess, you wanna take it further, and she still doesn't. Gosh.
Not even, I mean, that's ongoing. It's everything. All like that. No matter what I do.
What do you mean?
She always questions me.
Have you
Gave her-
practiced your attention?
I gave her 10K of the 20K that Archie gave me. She got all wrapped
Mhm.
up on it. And now she thinks this is me saying that everything's dealt with and it's good and she should be happy. And I was like, I never said that. I've been working my ass off to try to get Tommy in jail, to fuck him up, to do something. Like, I was gonna go undercover, to wire on and get myself killed. So she
Be
could have
careful
that.
saying that. Right, right.
And she says, I don't get it. No one gets it. And like, it was insulting that I even gave her money. I was like, I didn't say that money meant anything. It was just a small token of at least there's something. Apparently that makes me the bad guy.
That doesn't make you the bad guy. But I do believe it's with Kelly. She wanted the justice more than everything. That's not your fault.
I've tried harder than anyone in the city.
No, she doesn't mean she wants a like legal system, like
I know.
legit.
I've been trying that. I was gonna go undercover with a wire.
I
Till
need
Dan
away from
fucked
that
it up.
conversation. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Like, I was literally
It's
gonna get
alright.
myself fucking killed
¿Qué tal?
just to get it done. I don't get it.
It could be a possibility also that with what happening,
Come on, Mateo.
yeah, I didn't want to say this is from the Mateo, but with what happening with Frankie, maybe she thought she would feel differently about it. I mean, I know she's glad, but you know, if that's the thing, you think you want revenge, you think someone did you wrong or evil or something, their their death or punishment would be you feel satisfied, but then you don't, and then it's kind of like a shock and a frustration. She could be dealing with that.
Why is she thinking about me
Doesn't
though, man?
I know that's not right of her. I'm not saying it is, but
It's like Tommy has put Gabe in the hospital, Mikey, and her. It's like and she thinks I don't understand the effects. She thinks I don't understand or care properly. I can't keep doing this with her. It's like a fucking roller coaster constantly. Always questioning where I'm at, if I'm serious, what I want, giving me an inch and then taking like so much back.
you might need to
Pretty damn sure it's in this one.
put your foot down and say, okay, and then you don't think I understand, then explain it to me.
That's what I
Because,
did, and she said
yeah.
she got mad at me for even asking that, and I said, "Well, clearly you think I'm missing something."
Then at this point, I hate to say it, but this is on her,
Yeah.
and she's not treating you well, and you have to do what you need to do. As much as I love to see when you guys, when she makes you happy, it seems to make you miserable as well.
Yeah. That's what I mean, man. It's a fucking roller coaster.
Hello, how can we help you?
Hey, sorry to bother you. You know if Athena happens to be around?
Athena?
Yeah.
I have not seen her today, but we are having a council meeting. So if she shows up, I'll let her know you're looking for her.
Yeah, just have her post me or whatever.
Absolutely.
She was supposed to have my paperwork ready last night, and a bunch of things went sideways. I will. Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave y'all to it. Sorry to bother you again.
Oh, no problem.
Okay.
Well, I'll let her know. Have a good day.
You too.
I know you're right. You're right. But I'm in love with her, and it's fucked.
And I know. Maybe. Have you expressed to her that, you do love her, but what she does doing this to you is like hurting you and all that? And have you explained your feelings to her?
Yes, multiple times. It's always,
Oh,
I'm not there yet, or we gotta go slower. And I told her I wouldn't bring it up again because I keep bringing it up.
well, not even that, but I mean, you're at the stage you're at now. What she's doing to you now, it's hurting you. So it's nothing about going faster or slower. It's about now and. It might be time to like lay down the law on this. As hard as it's gonna be, and it might not be the result you're looking for, but I don't think I honestly, based on what you told me, don't think she's treating you fairly on this.
Yeah.
Se gusta. You know.
I just take a day from her.
Maybe that's good. That could be the other thing too. I know this is the major concern I have with Casey, is that we're just spending too much time together. We need a break from each other.
Yeah, separation.
Yeah. Sometimes you need to. I mean, I know this is not the case on your side, but on her side, she needs to realize, you know, what she's missing again. You know, she's taking it for granted or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just so used to be the one that fucks stuff up that, like, even when I hear you say all that, I still think it's me.
It's not you.
Like,
Kelly.
it's never wrong.
I mean, well, no, that's it. She can be wrong, but she can be stubborn. I think might be a family trait coming from a group of a family of lawyers. And she's had a rough time. I mean, she lost her memory, had to gain it back. She might have. I mean, so fortunately, we don't have Dr. Dior here, but I mean, he might be able to tell you this could be, you know, side effects from the head injury, and just she's, you know, related to it. Still doesn't excuse it, but might just kind of explain it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't even want this money back. It's like, I know she wants justice through the justice system, and I get it. But, like, clearly that shit don't fucking work all the time.
Not right
Like,
now.
that shit is not the end all be all.
In mourning, and technically black is a shade of everything, so...
It's the ideal. It's the ideal resolution, but...
We don't live in an ideal fucking world.
Exactly. Exactly. So she should just be... I mean, it could be worse. It could be Frankie and the narcotics. They actually killed Gabe and you and Mikey are very successful. Well, I didn't mean it. It was hypothetical.
Sorry.
It's
like a panther got into my muscles.
You wound up. I get it. No, I understand. But I mean, worst. I mean, this is the worst case scenario when that's all they were successful in doing that. They are like 20 strong and rule the city and are, you know, causing hate. I mean, that would have been the poor opposite. So I mean, well, this is not the ideal solution, but they get to face court and everyone, and here's what they did and everything. I mean, it's something. And everyone, I think, it seems like everybody behind the scenes knows what happened already. That that Tommy and the hammer. So,
and
now
these people never understand like how much time and effort we try to put in to get that shit happen yesterday too. Like. I don't care. Like, I do believe in street justice to some degree, man.
Pink and a white color palette might be a good option.
Maybe that makes us incompatible. Like, there's certain things that we'll never agree on.
I mean, maybe she comes from a background where law is the legal definition to the fact. You come from a background where it is implying you got to do the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, street justice.
I don't, and she's gonna always judge me from having different ethics or whatever, man. Like, I can't control that.
Yeah. No. And she shouldn't. She should meet you in the middle ground. Maybe not. I mean, that's agree with your ass, but understand where you come from, and say understand where you're coming from, and know that while you disagree on that, you're still a good person and someone who loves her and stuff. I'm not saying she doesn't, but she's letting the different types of justice perhaps dictate
Yeah.
this, and that's
Yeah.
on her, not you.
When he eventually wakes up.
It's like after you get fucked around so much, a little catharsis, man, when someone gives you drains their bank account. How can that the monetary like
Not quite.
little
Hey!
good feeling? That's all I was trying to do.
Yeah, maybe. Again, not saying that the action she did was justified, but maybe it was a little too soon. But we're human.
Yeah.
Maybe she's processing more. I think you need a break. Give it a day or two. Just you and
You're right.
her.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna wait till she reaches out this time.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's too much inequality too. It's always me reaching out, always me doing things for her.
So,
You would be sad that I
hypothetically,
go run up
you
below
running
terrace.
away from the...
Hey, you guys. Whew, you guys are returning to it.
I feel like you probably could use one.
I feel bad for Jody, and
You have one more.
he finds out. Oh man, miss you guys though.
I'm gonna
Fine.
go wash my face or something before this. I appreciate you.
Yeah, always.
Hello.
What's up, man?
I got
Hey,
water
Hickory.
balloons. This is my
Oh,
baseball.
nice.
Yeah.
Is it autographed?
No.
Oh,
Nice
on the head. Ow.
Yeah. That's nice throw, he says. Fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's actually got a nice pan on it. Huh.
Here you go, you can have one.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about you. I've been thinking about Chloe the whole time. Oh, it's gonna be an emotional roller coaster
Amber,
for the
stay
poor
very
guy.
still.
Wait, don't you dare throw that at me.
No, she wants to be able to the water balloon, not snowball. The water balloon. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it.
Oh, you could do the game. Games against Blur. Damn fucking grandma.
Bye-bye.
Ah.
Did they all go to the? Oh no, they over there.
Yeah. Guess send us a room. Yes. How'd the hunting trip go?
It went pretty well, I think. Minus the
Good.
narcolepsy moments that we had.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems like there was a couple of instances where all of us just, blanket narcolepsy. Like, it happens though. Yeah, what is it? Mateo was able to bag himself a couple of deer, and Danob even actually got his first kill, so
oh wow.
yeah, definitely a good insight for them for how hunting can be. Sadly, they weren't able to get the full spectrum of everything, but they've got at least the basics of going to somewhere and seeing what it's like and everything.
That's good. Oh, mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, and nobody was hurt either, so extra mission accomplished.
Point. There you go. I'm glad. Sorry I couldn't make it. It's just a little bit too early in the day for me.
Oh, it happens. Don't worry about it. Like, there's plans to probably end up shifting it around with times, having one maybe later, one earlier, stuff like that. To, accommodate to have everyone.
Sounds good. That's a plan. Yep. Well, if I can make one, I'll definitely come.
Heck yeah.
Ah. So,
Bring 'em with the
Ari, so do
restless
we?
legs.
Yeah. So, do we have the BD in the actual where we had town hall, or?
I don't know. Never.
Yeah. Oh,
assuming-
that's true. We're all the new people, right? Yeah.
Maybe in the classroom.
Or his office, maybe.
Yeah.
There.
I'll go check to see if anyone's in there.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it turned out to be a thing because I picked this yesterday. Hey, Kelly picked her pink outfit, so they all decided, oh, we're making Pink Friday, and I'm like, oh, okay. No. I was like, I can just go chained. I don't mind. No, that's a big joke. I walk out. I logged in and walk out the restaurant. And out there is Kelly, just right there where the tree is, and she's in all pink too. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, no one's in the town hall room, so maybe it's this.
Maybe
I'll
they,
check his office.
maybe they ain't here yet, man. I don't know. Kelly said she's gonna be in her office until the meeting.
Well, you know what? I guess if they'll come get us, if we, I mean, at this
Yeah.
point. Yeah, Mean Girls. See, Mean Girls with the 1990s. It didn't exist.
Casey around?
I sent her a letter. I haven't heard back yet, so she might be still sleeping. Usually here by now, though.
Right.
Oh.
There she is.
No, but
Don't do it, man.
Would you like a water balloon?
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hey, babe.
Hi.
So it's
Use it
going
wisely.
good. So I
will.
woke up and I went to change and decided to wear my pink outfit, and then I walked out. And when I walked out, I saw Kelly, and she was in all pink too. So now it's Pink Friday.
Pink Friday. Okay. So I have to
Yeah.
go change? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I don't care, but if you want to match everyone else, yes. Don't you have that black outfit with the pink tie?
I do.
I wear
I
that
like
a
the
lot, though.
dolphin. Oh, this is true. I don't care. I like it if you want to wear that one.
Okay.
Up to you, though.
Okay.
I decide that you know.
Okay. You know,
Creepy, isn't it?
she
Your choice, though. No peer pressure. I was like,
fell
I'll
to the
just,
peer
I could.
pressure.
I said, I'll just go change, but like, no, we'll make it pink gray. I'm like, okay.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of wearing a shade of pink.
Yeah, right. Is the shade of pink? I like I said, I
But
don't
no.
care. I don't know.
No. I'll be a sport. I'll play along.
All right. Shush. Not peer pressure here do anything. Shush. I am dying of thirst, though, so I'll be right back. 1 second. Imagine there. That's a very imagery. Oh, I'm thirsty. Wow. That.
Fair enough.
I know you're coming from, but
It's been pretty back to back. You know.
I don't know. I think it's just not meant to be.
Just give us some time.
Oh. All right. Yes. Yes.
Water balloons, yeah.
One sec,
Oh.
one sec.
Water balloons.
Ooh.
Why would you do that?
Granny's awake.
Go ahead.
I may have been too drunk and too under the
Yes.
influence last night.
Oh.
raining.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do?
Unbelievable. Hey, later. Oh, you are. Doesn't matter, really.
It's not my fault.
Yes, it was bound to happen, to be honest.
It was about to happen.
Better out than in, right? Who's that?
Oh. Oh. Why it's such a... Why it's such nice. As much such a person.
She went this way.
Oh, she did go this way? Okay.
Oh, Athena?
Yes, ma'am.
Just to let you know, I think is his name. I think it's JJ, but the gentleman who just bought
You having
cookies.
it in the council?
He stopped by earlier. He said he needed to talk to you regarding
Yeah,
some of...
yeah, if for any reason they're asking about the licenses, I'm having a bit of issues in the filing cabinets, and I'm trying to get that sorted at the moment. So as soon as I
can do
get
that
that
right now.
sorted, that's why I'm trying to find Kelly. I will be able to help
I
them
can
out
do
with
it
that.
right
I
now.
feel bad. What'd you say, Miss?
I can do that right now for you.
Yeah, because I just don't. I have access to the license and the liquor,
Uh-huh.
the business and liquor license cabinet, but it's like the templates
Oh,
that
okay. Yeah, I don't have
that we
access to
use
that.
to print those with.
Yeah, I don't have access to that either. None of us do.
Okay. Well, I told you that I hadn't seen you today yet, and that I'll let you know so you can reach out to them or whenever.
Yeah, just as soon as I can get that sorted, I'll be able to help them because I'm just having a little bit of an issue with that. I feel bad about it, but it's, yeah, I was looking for
Sure.
Kelly to try to help me fix that a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. It doesn't seem like he was upset or anything. It was just stopping by.
Yeah, I feel terrible because I know there's a couple people who are waiting on it.
That's not your fault. Technical snafus happen. I mean, it'll happen when it happens. I mean, this is government. If you don't have delays, then something's going wrong.
That's true. That's true. Also, good
Yeah.
luck tonight, Miss Councilman Chaser.
Well, I'm not really bringing anything. Oh, there's one thing I'm bringing to the table. It's not like a law or anything like that, but it is a concern certain citizens have. So we'll see how that goes.
Well, good luck. Is
I think we should go in, man.
Yeah. So I put on my pink outfit and then I walked out. And then I noticed Kelly was wearing her pink outfit, so it became Pink Friday.
Oh, Pink
But that's
Friday.
okay. But that's okay. Purple's kind of like a shade of pink.
Yeah, because Allison, I looked around and I noticed that everybody seems to be in pink.
Yeah, I should just change mine, but they might want to do it. So
I might have to go to Ponds and Bees and go find me a pink suit.
Well, there you go. Well, I will see you around and appreciate you. Maybe we can hang out later, all right?
Oh yeah, I'd love to hang out with you, Miss Casey.
Yes, it's oh god damn it. That was oh you want me to hit him for you? I'll hit him for you.
Oh,
What
what
about
Never
happened?
mind.
Council meeting, you know. Attend if you like. It's not a town hall, it's a council meeting, you know. It's like a discussion hall.
I don't know if that's in championship.
Oh great. It was a storm, we're gonna barely hear anybody. I do like that black suit on you, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you sure you like it on her or off her?
Yes. Yes.
Councilors, we're gonna be
That's it.
trying to
That's not appropriate for the council. I mean, yeah.
just to see if anybody shows up. Because it was my understanding that council members, at least some of you, Riley, I know for sure, weren't super happy with having closed council meetings. You wanted to have a bit of an audience.
I think we just wanted to give everybody an opportunity that would want to hear anything, an opportunity to come out. That's all I think.
Yeah. So we're doing that now.
Cool.
Just gonna put up a little flyer. It's impromptu. It's last minute.
Hey, that's fine. Look, I understand. I don't think you guys are trying to purposely not include the public. But it's nice that you guys are getting a flyer.
All right. Good.
Yes, it is. I don't know. I'm kind of split on that. Maybe some can be public and some can be private. Because sometimes we just need to have us in a room to work. No offense, with people showing up, there'll be a lot of it could be a lot of interruptions and whatnot. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed. I think of it maybe one area, other one maybe be public or something.
I think at that point we might want to say, the council is able to stay after we're done.
Oh, that works. That's a good idea. Maybe she meant like maybe having like the first hour public or part of it public and the rest private. Maybe that would work too.
You make a great point. I mean, I can see where that would have come up.
Oh, I got soundproof this week of the field. Oh, Benny.
You did it today? I thought Callie was gonna be here.
Yeah.
So Icky,
I want to be so upfront and honest with you guys. This meeting is going public, right? So people are coming in here.
B.
Okay, so at any given time, I want you to understand that I will be choosing someone to throw one of my water balloons at. I will not tell you when, I will not tell you who, but someone in the ground will fall over and I will laugh.
Well, sir, I can tell you that I heard a councilwoman give you permission to do that, so, in my eyes, you've been granted the permission to throw your...
So someone will be falling over like a sack of shit, and it will be me. I would have been the reason why that happened. Are we at an understanding?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Curry. Hey,
Sure.
Curry, come with me for a second. Come with me a second.
Oh,
Come with me.
shit.
Come with me. Come with me. If he
Pick a spot, damn it.
If he shows up, I will pay you $500 to throw one at Tommy.
Where's she going?
Tommy?
If he shows up.
Tommy's lost so much already.
I don't care. It's just a water balloon.
But it hits like a truck.
I know. $500.
I'll consider it.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fair.
Perfect.
Thank
Mateo,
you.
You come hear me? No?
Can I
hear
sit
you
on the
now.
council today?
I believe that's up to the mayor.
I want Matteo's seat.
If you do, yeah, speak in Spanish.
This is my seat now. I'm gonna christen it with my piss.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh, that's Cody's team.
No, I need Matteo's seat. Should be
Matteo?
this one.
Matteo? Is he calling Matteo?
It's Mateo.
It's Matteo.
No preocupas, ese señor Hickey.
Mm-hmm.
¿Qué estás haciendo, señor Hickey?
Damn, that's blood. Hurt.
Yeah, I know.
You had a rock in that?
Um,
Wait, is he unconscious?
yeah, about
I
me.
knocked him
you
out
just-
cold again.
Yeah, I don't know if a councilwoman or councilperson's okay is
Good
would hold up
question.
in a court
I
of
don't know.
law
I
there,
haven't
sir,
seen
so I
her
think
since
you're
we
on your
Alright.
own
got
from here on
elected.
out.
Oh, there he
Yeah.
is.
Oh,
Oh
we'll
no.
figure it out.
No.
Do you need us to call it?
No, he's gonna wake up and he'll be
EMS?
like, Senor Hickey.
You okay, man?
Oh, thank God, stop raining.
Imagine if he just started speaking English. Like, I just fixed it. Just starts talking like pure English.
Mateo, you okay? What's the? No, he's not
I've
okay.
killed him. He's dead.
Okay, I think we might need EMS.
No worries. I'll fix this.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, Amber.
Hi.
I have a baby Priya
Please.
for you.
Wait, are we starting or are we delaying start?
I think we're delaying the start. Yeah.
All right, I need. Keep up with that. I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Are we delaying like 5-10 minutes?
What?
Are we waiting like 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
We're
perfect,
gonna-
perfect.
We're gonna
I'm gonna go take a.
fly her and see.
I'm gonna take a 10-minute long shit.
Yeah, right.
Where'd he go? Where did they go?
Oh, Hickory grabbed him. It's just how city council is always like.
Nope. We
Oh,
usually get stuff done.
So what you're saying is
Where'd
our
Mateo go?
fault.
Why is he leaving?
Hickory
No.
carried him out. It's a long story.
I was joking.
saying-
I'm trying to make light of the
Right,
situation.
fault. No, I think we're just delayed because the flyer they put up.
Yeah, and Norway and apply for Callie. If she shows up. You're there looking like a badass in your black outfit,
yeah?
pink tie,
I'm
and
a rebel councilman.
leaning against him. Yeah. You'd have taken in bullshit.
Right. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
around.
Hey, don't
Mess
fuck around.
Don't mess
Stop
with
it.
the king.
Stop it. Turning me on. Stop.
Oh, big. Okay.
Be professional. We're co-counsel persons.
No, I know. Can't help us. So how was your day, babe?
I woke up and I haven't like maybe an hour before and haven't left city hall since, so okay, I guess.
If you want to take a seat, we can just start discussing stuff, you know. If you want.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to rile up the cats?
Sure, yeah.
All right. Oh, a trail of blood. That's great. Yeah. All right. I'll just follow the trail of blood. Where is everybody? There you go. Hi, Kelly. We're about to start, but everyone's like scattered like cats.
I just hung the flyer.
Flyer for what?
Mayor Marina, because they wanted to have sessions that were open to the public.
Right, we were postponing it so people had time.
Oh, okay. So nobody left. They just separated for a
Right,
little
no, yeah, we're taking a break, and then, like, Free had to be in her head for a while, and blah, blah. So they're around here, they're just, I don't know.
Okay.
So far, it's just myself, Casey, and Daynub and the mayor in the actual room.
Typically, everyone just gives a run through of bills if you have a bill to present, and then that's when you kind of get the rundown of the itinerary for tomorrow, so that way we can do the list.
I do think Priya has a bill, so.
Also, I called for an ambulance, but I don't think the payphone's working.
Okay, Mateo, because Hickory threw a snowball at him and knocked him out. Where's Mateo?
I don't know. I'm going to the hospital.
Okay, wanna.
Hello.
This is why we can't have public fucking sessions, because this shit happens. Yep. Hop because Hickory want to throw snowballs. Okay, so I found Kelly. I told her the situation. Mateo might be at the hospital because Hickory threw a snowball at his head and knocked him out. I don't know. Gabe's trying to find him. He's going to go down to the hospital. I know Priya had to take a couple minutes, but I'm sure she'll be back. That's all I know at this point.
So it's just the four of you? Right now.
Right now, yeah.
Okay. Because I know Cody sent me a letter. He's not available.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Riley. Riley's gonna be. Wasn't sure she's gonna make it either.
Later or not at all. Yeah. We'll see. It's fine though.
While I have your attention,
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
it's not necessarily something that I have kind of like an initiative, I guess.
Okay.
And it has to do with travel and tourism. Making it its own agency, like lifeguards. And
all right.
The city, but it would also, I feel like, have an opportunity to fall under that and actually have someone making money doing it, if that makes sense. It's actually something that started in a previous city I was in, really like fall.
She was
into
she was
I
set up
feel
a
like.
travel agency.
And it would have
like a tourist
also to
thing.
do with the job center. So like that would be their hub. And the first place that people want to go do is a job, right? So naturally that's the hub for that. And you have someone there constantly there to help people as they come in to get jobs, but also to assist on any other programs that the city might have to assist them.
Right. So a lot of the stuff you're saying is definitely takes into the whole mall project takes a lot of those things into consideration.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't a tourist board, but it's a location for people to find information, be directed to the right place. And there's been discussion about moving a job center into that location, but that's off on the wayside right now. In general, though, it's a solid idea. I think that the issue right now is staffing in every department that we have. Every department that exists has a staffing issue.
I think she wants to make like a job out of it though, so people get paid to do
that,
it.
But if it's
definitely
a
something
paid
to look at.
position,
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what nipples
then
are.
it gives it more appealing for someone to want that as well. Like I can send it to you. I have everything kind of written up. I wanted to talk to Riley and
people in the city. That's how I know.
Cody about it. I just haven't been able to, but I do. And feedback because I wanted to include their projects in it.
I like it. I think you should pursue it. I do. I just know that from experience talking with the governor about departments and things like that. In the creation of new departments, the first issue is staffing, and lifeguard is a paid position, but that's a dud right now.
Right.
I could. There's talks of other things that I could set up, but the issue really is what it comes down to that, and that's something that can be remedied. It's something that can be worked on. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I faced that issue when I created the lifeguards. I knew that there was going to be staff shortages, but I did it anyway because I thought, screw it, right? But I think that depending on the amount of infrastructure a department needs, it's sort of, you got to take the checks and balances into account, where it's like, okay, so we need to put this much effort into creating it. They need this much resources. They need this and that and this and that, a job hiring section, an office potentially.
I look at staff lifeguards. No, they did. That's what I'm looking
Hickory,
at.
kidnap
I think
Mateo.
they took someone away.
Okay.
But
Oh, well. I went to the hospital and there was no one.
Your husband might have kidnapped that congressman. All right, Councilwoman. Okay, they want that.
Hey, Clark.
I think she's in her head.
I got you.
My inbox is a fucking mess.
Your husband kidnapped my fiance.
I told her she's in her head.
Ah, okay.
At least kind of get a vision of it. of
Okay.
What I kind of was
Sure.
looking at.
Sure thing. Well, it looks like all of our council. Well, actually, no. Mateo is still.
We're
in
still trying to
hospital.
find Mateo. No, he's missing now.
He's missing.
I could have swore I just all that was.
Hickory took him where he's at. He's not at the hospital. We're trying to find him.
Mateo.
What the fuck happened?
Hickory hit him with a
Oh
snowball.
my fucking god, a water balloon?
Or whatever it was. And then he nipped down, and then he thought he was gonna take him to the hospital, but he's not at the hospital, so they can't find him.
Motherfucking fuckheads, man.
I know.
Apologize
other
for
questions,
my.
sir,
Actually, I
please,
don't give a
sir?
fuck about my language.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I mean, I know you said that right now, hiring people is difficult, but
Hefe, what's up, man?
have you
Oh, man.
like still the
Hefe.
treasure like a treasurer?
Yes.
Have you kept
Yes.
that in mind? Okay.
That definitely. That's something
Okay.
that the deputy mayor and I are working on. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Casey, I was going to ask because I love the idea also.
We'll go and sit down in my chair.
What's
you
the
could.
bare minimum?
Yeah, take your seat.
That the staff that I mean, could one person showcase
for your
the
cock, man.
It is
the
Cock
pluses
only.
of showcase to the world, Los Santos? Casey?
Damn, she annoying you. What?
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear
perfectly fine.
you, but she sometimes have issues with her voice.
Sometimes it's one ear out the other,
Yeah.
man.
No, sometimes I don't know if it's that chair.
Right. What
I
laws
don't
we
know either.
passed in today that I needed to vote on?
Can you hear me?
Oh, where you going?
Yeah.
Come
So
on,
at first
this is
I
fucking.
would
I'm actually
start
against
out with
open. I'm
one
against
person.
it now. This is too distracting.
He ran under her desk, man.
Man, I'm gonna quit asking questions.
You all right, Casey?
I'm sorry.
No, it's not you. It's
I guess the point I was getting at is, as someone that would want that opportunity, it would be worth putting one person on the payroll to showcase the city to the world. And if Casey was
No,
someone
she
who's
doesn't.
interested in doing that, then
She doesn't work at City Hall, I think.
set the department up under the mayor's purview and let her
The
run.
issue is, man, we have so many vacant spots at City Hall. I don't know if adding more jobs is the
No,
solution.
I totally understand. I 1000% understand. At the same token, I think someone promoting the city to the world is also helpful for getting people in who can fill those jobs.
Well, that's something that isn't. I would agree. Yes. Thank you. What's your name?
Thanks, Effie.
Who?
F.A. vato.
FA?
Sí.
All right. Well, yeah, thank you, FA, for your agreement.
Of course.
But, yeah, so that, while a nice idea, isn't exactly our responsibility. And it's also not really something that we should even start to consider before the state has made that decision, because I'm sure they have plans for how they will do that and a timeline. So I think, you know, when that time comes, they might approach us and say, listen, would you like to help with this, you know, advertising to the world? And you know, we'd say yes, but for the time being, I think focus internally, to be honest. That's my opinion.
What he said is what I meant to say. You just said it better.
But we do also have a lot of vacant jobs in City Hall.
Yeah.
For example, the treasurer. So there's a lot to look into, a lot to cover. So 3, I understand you have a couple bills.
So is this is this an open city hall now, or like I feel
No.
like
Okay, so
I'm confused.
It's a little confusing about what this is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So town hall is where we will present bills to the public, answer questions, blah blah blah. This is literally just a closed council meeting, but open. You know, this is us discussing our plans with each other, ideas that we've had, talking about the fact that we're going to propose a bill on Saturday, for example, or, you know, talking with each other through the bill and kind of explaining what it is, maybe giving a draft out now and letting people read over it before tomorrow so they know that they can vote on it, that kind of thing. Yeah.
To be 100% honest with you, I would love to use these meetings to go over the bill. To have the bill pitched to us, to let us ask the questions that we need to ask, and then at the town hall, we either provide a copy of the bill to the people or go read over the bill again, let them address any concerns or ask any questions, and then we take what the people wanted along with what our views are to make our final vote.
Right. Yeah, that's
which
all
would
right.
cut
Yeah.
down on the time so much.
That's my whole idea, man, is because the meetings can go on for way too long. But where's everyone? Should we wait for Mateo and Casey, or wait? Sorry, 60. Sorry.
So actually just got a fax earlier from Riley, and she faxed me through the documentation for the proposed nipple project, the draft.
Ooh.
Yeah, the mission statement and the objectives and the structure and everything. So that's something we could put on the agenda to go over. I don't want to take charge. This is your meeting, but something we can go over on behalf of Riley. I can read it off and
Could
I'll
you
be
put
impartial.
it? Could you give us the copies of it in the filing cabinet?
I'll put
man?
a copy in a filing cabinet. Yeah.
Thank you.
You know, speaking about the bills, I had a quick question. A couple of weeks ago, I had sent Hagar, as y'all know. It was a message pretty much from the Vagos. We weren't able to be around.
We'll just hand them
that's
out
been
now, actually.
going around.
There you go, Priya.
Thank you.
The thing we wanted to pass
That's what Jason-
was, you know, holding government officials to a higher standard in terms of like there being no, you know, time limit of like 30 days. I can't remember the term right now. You know, like.
So that was something. I was there for that council meeting, and I didn't like the way that the deputy mayor responded to that at all at the time. But since then, we have implemented that, and it's been passed. There's been some action on that. So, Councilwoman Chaser, could you elaborate for FA on that a little bit, because you're the lawyer here. You know more than I do.
I'm sorry, what are we referring to?
The statute of limitations, holding members of staff accountable, government, blah blah blah, that thing.
I'm not. I apologize. No, I mean I've heard of it, but I'm not familiar with it. No.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I could probably find a copy.
I think you're thinking of
I
Casey
found-
was doing it.
Yeah, there is be different procedures on how the DOJ is going to run things. Understand?
Oh,
and
that's what it is.
And this
Okay.
should not be an issue any longer because of the way that things need to be run now.
Yeah, I can.
But
take over.
each case,
the chief.
I
each
can take
case,
over
if
here,
there,
if you like. Yeah. Yeah. So this is all need to know right now. You know, we're not part of the DOJ. We can't comment on their work, but we have been informed that the operating functions of the DOJ are going to be changing for the better. Honestly, it's more efficient. It's just better all around. And part of that takes into account, you know, this thing, the holding us accountable, etc. What was that? What were you gonna say?
Okay. Now that I understand what you're referring to, it's still getting finalized, but basically, the big changes that they're going to be having is we're going to be changing the judiciary system to a bail-based system. So if someone commits a crime or they allegedly commits a crime, they get arrested, they'll get charged instead of having to negotiate or plead right then. They will be given a bail that they would have to post, and then they'll have a certain amount of time to get then they're released on bail. They will not go up to Bolingbrook. They'll have a limited amount of time to find a lawyer to open up a case, and then they have that case filed. And then once we go, and then you go to court, and then the judge would depends. If they're found guilty, then they will then go to Bolingbrook to serve their sentence. If they're innocent, then they won't. So no longer will people go serve a sentence, then find out they were innocent, and then have to be compensated. But it's going to be a system more like what most of the rest of the country does, if that makes sense.
So, suffice it to say, in regards to, you know, that there will be a 24-hour period. Is that correct? Ish, 24, 48 hours of, you know, bail time or whatever until.
No, we're thinking more like that we're giving them like a week to find a lawyer and establish the case. Because right now, I'm the only lawyer.
How does that? I'm curious, man, because I'm still learning about this. How does that solve the issue that he's talking about, though? Like, because
I don't know about that.
I was going to get to that a little bit. So it's not that. That's not exactly what I was referring to. I mean, it is that those changes are coming in. I didn't realize that they were public, but the thing about it is, and I'm a little bit foggy on this, but we did. Deputy Mayor, can you help me out here?
This is a mess. This is a fucking mess.
Kelly?
I'm sorry. Say again?
Hey.
From what the turnaround situation is not going to be as long as it has in the past.
Well, it's not.
There shouldn't be an issue of the reaching the statute of limitations around of how things is going to go more swiftly. And if it needs to, that also, if a case can be brought up and that can be dismissed depending on as well. It's a case by.
So is the hope that just officers are going to push cases more often? Is that basically what you're saying? Because the system.
Deputy Mayor, you all right?
And just so you know, Hefe, the entire council that was present voted to allow harsher, longer periods of investigation on themselves.
Oh, that's okay.
Government employees.
Is this open to the public?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, we're on the court. That's kind of dumb.
Can I bend your ear for a minute in front of these councilors?
I'm gonna bring this up. I'm having a meeting with the Chief Justice this week anyway, so I'm gonna ask him about this because there's two things this stuff gets dealt with, right, man? There's the judiciary branch that comes up with their stuff, and then there's what we can do as city councilors, and we might not always agree. In fact, I expect us to disagree. So, it's one thing if, like, personally, I can make a commitment to look into this and see if we can pass actual legislation.
But I've already brought it until, I mean, it's a DOJ issue as far as now. And I think that he wants to see how this is all going to be changing. That turnaround of all this is going to be a lot more swift.
I've collected my thoughts at this point. So the reason I wanted the deputy mayor to speak was because the deputy mayor in her first week in Los Santos,
In my stream or
had a
in
situation,
the
and I
game?
may be foggy on this. It was, and this is secondhand information, of course. Something along the lines of she ended up in hospital, and there was some neglection of care, right? And she wanted to pursue a legal path.
Oh, no, people can hear me. Yeah.
And I think that was something I can't remember the details. She can elaborate maybe later, but she's daydreaming right now.
No, I can elaborate now.
Oh, you can? Okay. Well, yeah. If you could elaborate on that specific case of the statute of limitations expiring on you.
In an incident. Do you want me to go
That's
into
okay.
specifics?
You don't need to talk about that incident. You can just say that whatever happened and why, when you proceed legal action or whatever, what happened? Like, why did it expire, basically?
Because my case was given to a deputy, not a detective, and then there was a horrible storm, and they lost crucial evidence, and then there was the MVP transfer where an autopsy report was lost.
Yeah. So
And
that's a
then
series of
month
very
later,
unfortunate events.
Yeah.
Right.
They tried to restart the case from scratch.
But then at that point, like so much time goes by that
There's
it's
so much time
impossible.
So my point in bringing the deputy mayor into this is that this is something that's personal, at least to my office. I seriously do empathize with Kelly there, and it's a terrible situation to be in. So I can understand why people want to have that time to really make sure that the people who have done them wrong see some form of justice, right? That's what we want in the world. And I think that regardless of the changes that are coming into place with the DOJ,
on my
the
stream
intention,
or
the intention is what is
in
important
the in the game. That's why I'm confirming.
Chief Justice Harris is trying to fill out the staff inside the DOJ, right? That's why there's talks of this thing of the free bar day. You can go and try and get your bar. If you fail, you don't have to pay, etc. At the university, there's talks of that. You can try to become a lawyer, kind of incentivizing people to be there. The thing about this bail system is that I don't want to speak for you, Miss Chaser. My understanding that a lot of attorneys, and public defenders don't have a lot of active work day to day. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, somebody's come to my office on Friday, and then on Monday, this and that. That's what that was my understanding. Is it the rotation of active work?
The reason the Chief Justice wants to change this is because he feels that the Sheriff's Department has too much power in regards to sentencing and whatnot. He's trying to bring it back to the court.
That's true, but he's also said to me that he feels as though that the office, public defender's office, is stagnant, in effect.
Well, yes.
In a sense
no one's
that,
using lawyers. Yes.
Yes, and exactly. So these changes. Sorry, I just want to wrap this up. These changes, in effect, give these lawyers more work, which in turn makes it so that these lawyers are working more, which in turn means that if you pursue legal action against someone who's done you wrong, government or not, action will be done. Action will be had. But I do agree with Priya that some bill should be passed to really solidify that, we're not immune. Government employees are not
Anybody hear anything after not?
Sorry.
No,
he was pausing for impact, man.
We're not
what
immune.
was I saying?
We're not immune.
Yeah, we're not immune. That's exactly right. We're not immune. And, maybe we can pass a bill or something, like Priya said. Or we could change something in the Constitution to really solidify the fact that government employees are not immune to prosecution. They're not, we can't just hide behind the statute of limitations or try and get away with stuff. But the point is, work is being done, right? So, Efe, what was your question?
I about the people not using lawyers. So a lot of shit goes on the other side of the fence, you know. And there's a
Mhm.
lot of issues inside PD itself that they need to
There
get
you
changed.
go.
And
You feel better now?
Yeah.
Shut
wait,
up.
can you quiet down? What I'm speaking here. Anyway, so I think they need to change some stuff in their attitude on things because I get where some of these other people come from, like the other criminals and shit. Not saying I'm a criminal or not, but you know they're so fed up with it, and then they offer like a time and fine discount for pleading guilty, so they're gonna take it. Me myself, I'm always like, you know what, fuck you, fuck this, you know. I want my lawyer. And the one time that I was arrested on some charge, I asked for a bench trial. They came back and told me I couldn't do a bench trial because the cops only had one witness. I'm like, well, how the fuck is that my fault? Like, you only need one witness as the cop, you know? It's a fucking bench trial.
You might want to bring that to the Chief Justice. That, as far as I know, that's not a valid reason to not have a bench trial. The only time you can have a bench trial is not a judge available. So
And
that's
Hefe, man,
concerning.
we cannot agree with you more. Literally, what you just said is the exact conversation I've had with the Chief Justice. Like, honestly, like word for word. And that's when he told me about this system. That's why I got excited, man, because it actually incentivizes people to use a fucking lawyer instead of like, I'm guilty, give me 50%. And then they go around being like, I wasn't actually guilty. It's stupid as fuck.
Cops should never send you to boiling, bro. You know, that's something that is a stain on this city. The fact that the police are judge and jury.
Hey, you want to hear something else the PD recently did? You're gonna laugh at this one, Vato. So, two cops pulled up on us, dude. Like, we don't fuck with anybody, you know. We stay to ourselves, and they just started talking shit, Chiquito Pinto, this and that, you know. And we stand on business, you know. Like, we stand on business. Someone want to disrespect us on some dumb shit like that, we do what needs to be done. So I'm gonna bypass all the bullshit. But the main thing was, dude, is
I agree.
homeboys got shot
But
down
no one wants to be any.
and taken to the
So
cells
what can
without
we
no
do?
medical treatment. And this is the second time it's happened, and we've talked to them one time about this already.
Everybody complains about not being enough judges and lawyers, but no one wants to try you
You're
bar or
instantly
make a law
cuffing the
for
boys while they're
yourself.
on the ground, taking them into the cells, and then getting treated in the cells. That's unsanitary as fuck. And the doctor shouldn't even be in agreement to that. And that's why I have no respect for this hospital in this city either. I have a lot on this fucking hospital, and that's why I also want those statute of limitations raised to get the fucking AIDS ass shit out of the system, dude. Like, you can't have government people, you know, like people working in the government, like hospital, PD, doing stupid ass shit, you know? Like, that makes people like me not want to wake up, dude.
Yeah.
And that's just the end of it.
That is a deeper issue right now with the city, in that there is currently no what's the word? District attorney, is that the word, or is it the attorney general? I always get those two confused.
We don't have either.
Neither one.
Attorney.
Attorney general. We don't. Yeah, there is currently no active attorney general, so there's no one holding these departments accountable.
That's
ridiculous. Even if we wanted to.
Right.
So that's
We're
a
working on it.
huge issue. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I
they are
understand.
working on it. But
Yeah, I'm not mad or upset at y'all. I'm just letting y'all know what's going around on the other side of the fence of shit. You know, it's ridiculous.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So,
I agree.
Hefe, I appreciate your words, and this has been very constructive in terms of your question and everything.
Right.
I would like to continue this by, well, I'd like to say first, welcome everybody. This is not a traditional town hall meeting. This is a city council meeting, which is effectively just us discussing our plans and intentions, talking through problems. Please feel free to call out at any time and comment on anything. This is going to be very casual. There's going to be no bills passed, but we will go over bills that are spoken about, proposed.
Wow,
So we'll get to that. But Priya, would you like to go first?
Yeah, I got you, man.
To go over your bills. Yeah.
Well, so the first thing is, I started working on the special events permit. This is something that Bryce had taken on before. Is removed, whatever the word is, man. So I consolidated some of the work he had done with some other conversations I've had with the mayor's office and city councilors. I finished a draft of it, and essentially what the point of this special event permit is to support, not regulate events. So people can throw events in the city without the event permit, and this goes across the entire state. So up in the county too. There's no issue with it. If people want support for their events, so whether that be first responders, like having maybe, you know, I did a skate event before, so I had the EMS there, right? Because motherfuckers get hurt, you need someone there. Or maybe you need the police because you're doing a block party, you need them to close off the road. This would get you support for that. And there's like two different permits, man. One is 1,000, and it's if you need, like I just said, first responder support. And then there's 2K fee, and that gives you access to working in terms with the SBA and the state government. So if you need, like this career fair and science party, like there was decorations provided, you were able to set up tables, sort of larger scale stuff. And that fee goes to cover all the work that goes into, you know, people renting stuff, the workers, that sort of thing. There's a provision to make it 7 days, just so we get advance notice. There's a late fee if people do it within 72 hours, and then there's also a discount if people are doing say you do it every month and you want setup, you can get a 25% discount. I won't go read every little thing, but it's 2 sections. Essentially, the first one is all the terms and regulations and jargon, and then the second part is people submitting the form. I think this is gonna be great, man, because I think events, as we've already seen, are some of the best times in the city. It brings a lot of people in. You know, the airport is fucking full on event day, and I think this is gonna make higher quality events around the city. Yeah.
Excuse me a moment.
Guys.
Deputy Mayor, could you, Priya, you can just run the show. Councilman, please feel free to ask Priya and grill her on this thing.
All right.
I'm just going to go and try and get Athena real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's had a chance to read over the thing yet. It's, but
So I do.
people have questions, yeah.
Yeah. So, previously with the events
Yes,
permit.
5 minute cigarette.
Holy shit. Well, you council members are thug as shit.
Previously, we discussed that the event permits did not apply to outside cities.
Yeah.
So, you're trying to change it, or
Yes.
Then, okay.
Essentially, because there's, like, the county is something that a lot of people are living there, and there's, like, Crash Mania, right? Other weekend or whatever. Drag Me Out to Sandy. These are, like, staple events that draw huge crowds. So this event permit is sort of working in terms of the state too, because we don't want to have them not have access to the stuff that people in the city do. So the goal is to give them the chance as well.
Okay, so if you're what you're proposing, if they're having an event, they have to have a permit, or they don't have to?
No, they only have to do it if it's basically it's a benefit to them. If they need city, first responders or event support, then they have to do it.
So you're paying for city
services,
help, cities.
Exactly
what you're paying. It's not tech.
But say I'm doing a barbecue in the back of Tequila La or something, and I'm like, I don't need anything there. I'm not going to do event permit. But say I wanted to set up a canopy and a bunch of chairs, and we were doing, like, I don't know, some mud wrestling, and I wanted like a EMS there in case someone got hurt, then I would do it.
So if I was just going to have an event, a campaign event, like down south side of, you know, I'm hanging with Hefe's cock, come and see me, I wouldn't have to get.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think she's
No,
using
no,
the
you would
wrong
be
word.
fine. You can hang out with his cock.
Permit is the wrong word. Mayor
I
Marino
think
wanted
so.
to call it like event support program.
Sure,
because
we
you
can
won't
rename
need
that.
this. Yeah, you won't need this to throw events if you didn't want it. It's just if you do want that.
It sounds
extra
like it's required.
No, it's not required at all.
I can make that change, man. We can call it event support. Yeah, like that. That makes sense.
I just think it would help clear up any confusion, and I do hope there's a
Fine.
charge
We
for
all,
this,
this is why we have these.
Yeah,
to kind of clean things up.
Sure, I went over that.
It's a neat idea, but it was the wrong wording.
The thing about that is, and Deputy Mayor, we haven't had this discussion yet, so it is not your fault. It is completely mine. Priya, it's my fault as well because we haven't had this discussion yet. at a certain point with Deputy Mayor Maxwell, we had come to a decision to potentially make it, what's the word? Compulsory. But that would mean that all of the, specifications of what wouldn't be compulsory need to be in that document. For example, if you wanted to throw a house party, you obviously do not need a permit for that. That is completely obvious. That's your house. That's your property. You don't need anything for that. When it comes to public property, parks, things like that, there was a discussion of, it would be very, very much preferred if it was compulsory because it allows for multiple things in both directions, right? Say it's compulsory and you purchase an event permit. You then have the authority, while at Legion Square Park, if that's where your event is hosted, to say, say there's some guy that's messing with you or your fly girl, right? You just say, listen, I don't want you here. This is a private event, all right? And they say, what the hell? No, this is public property. You say, no, I have an event permit. I have an event permit for this space, and I'm operating this space right now. So please vacate, or I'm going to call the cops, right? And you would have the authority to do that with this document, hypothetically. Is that something you've taken into account, Priya?
Yeah, it's in there.
Fantastic.
Yeah, exactly. It's in there. So part of it is that's one of the benefits.
Yeah, the
listed
privileges
as,
that you would have. Yeah.
There you go.
So,
yeah.
Sorry, I went to Athena to try and get a couple of copies printed off. So, for example, you, sir, could read over it, but it's fine. We can
I'll
read
post it, or I'll have it put in the
I think
public
Athena's
library.
already doing it. I don't want to make her work pointless. So we'll let her do that first, and then we can talk about it afterwards.
Yeah.
So, yes, I'm trying to remember the reason. There was a very good reason to make it compulsory on both sides in terms of public, the actual
Compulsory
person
means that
using
they
it.
have to do it.
It does, yeah.
I think that's
it
a
does.
terrible idea.
Well,
Personally,
it depends on the circumstance, Priya, right?
but
Surely.
trying to, trying to enforce that is just going to be a nightmare. It's going to cause so many fights. I think it's like, who's gonna, we're gonna have the police go and break up events and stuff when they don't have a permit.
That was part of the permit. Was
it's
that the fact that they couldn't?
Sorry, what?
Well, that part of the permit was you have that permit, so the police cannot break it up.
Yeah, but if they didn't, say last minute, I'm like, I can't pay this late fee, man, and I want to get a group of people on the beach. We're gonna throw a party. I'm gonna put up a poster. And what's the PD gonna have the power if they don't like someone to go down there and be like, all right, y'all don't have a permit, vacate the area?
I think here's the difference, right? So with and remembering now, thank you, Priya. You've got me on the right train of thought. The discussion was that in the case that they did do that, right? And they went and set up an event on the beach. Yes, the police, the sheriff's office would have the authority to break up that event if the behavior of the people down there was not satisfactory to them, right? In a public space. Noise pollution, whatever else excuse they have. With an event permit, that's not possible. With an event permit, the sheriff's office would not have the jurisdiction in my city to break up an event unless there was serious risk and harm being done to people at that event, other than like a boxing, obviously. But that was kind of the concept is,
But I think
I
that's
would never.
And why do they
Sorry.
need that? Why does it have to be compulsory though? I don't understand that part.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Priya, I'm trying to remember. I wanted to put this into the conversation so that all councilors had all perspectives. You know what I mean? I think that it was a discussion that was had that the deputy mayor wasn't aware of, you weren't aware of, and I just wanted to put it out there. But I'm not pushing for it. I just think that it's a conversation that should be had. There are things that that are not currently in our vision that may come about, and we go, oh shit, yeah, that's a good reason for it, you know. But right now, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it not being compulsory. I'm just saying that, you know, I think that regardless of if it is or isn't compulsory, this is my personal opinion. You would be very foolish not to get an event permit, just because of how much
Yeah, for
accessibility it
yeah.
gives you. It's like, you know, you get the world at your fingertips. It's incredible. It's an incredible piece of paper. Yes, sir. You have a question?
I do. Just in regards to the first part of what Priya said. With the event planning permission that you mentioned about EMS being there, right? So
Mhm.
does that mean EMS are then obligated to turn up to your event, possibly stretching a scarce EMS team as it is?
They would
That's my
respond to. That's a good question, man. They would respond to, like anytime they respond to their emergency calls first. But when they're instead of waiting at the hospital or something, they would basically they'd be on call but on location. And the idea is to
fair.
do it 7 days in advance so that you could plan. Like I did with my event, I spoke to people and they like came and woke up for that time too. So if that's an option too, it gets more EMS out there.
The other thing is that, you know, in those circumstances where, say, worst case scenario, somebody plans an event, they pay for the event permit, they try to organize the medical services to be there, you know, for emergency purposes, and there's a staff shortage. You know, there's an understandable staff shortage on that day that wasn't predicted. You know, there were things that we can, there are things that we could, there are avenues that we can take because things like that happen, right? You know, we could discuss potential partial refunds. We could discuss relying on the sheriff's department and their medical resources in terms of first aid.
Or lifeguards, even if it's
Or
basic first aid.
lifeguards, basic first aid. Yeah. So there are resources that we can lean on if those things happen. But, you know, it's not like, sir, you know, it's not like we're just going to snap our fingers and say, ambulance people, you got to be there. You know, you got to be there, and it's final because it's on this piece of paper, and that's it, right? And Mr. Person who started this event, I guarantee you that they will be there. That's not how we're going to operate this. It would be irresponsible to do that. This is sort of a, it is not, I wouldn't say that in terms of leaning on the department, providing those services.
It's not that expensive.
It is not necessarily a,
Very remotely that expensive.
what's the word? An assured thing, I guess, is kind of the words I'm looking for. It's not necessarily an assured thing, but it is a, if it's possible, it will happen. Does that make sense?
So it's not guarantee. However, the services
That's the
are
word.
available.
Thank you. Yes.
They will be there, basically, right?
Yeah, exactly. Precisely.
It's a little high. It should be
Not
lower.
certain, vato.
Did anyone else have questions about this permit?
Oh, I actually had something to say.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Sorry,
you want to,
Councilman Dana.
No.
Yeah.
Let the man speak.
No, you know what?
Okay, sure.
No, let them speak.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you know, as long as, in my opinion, I agree that, you know, whenever I have an event that's I plan on being an event, I will definitely fill out the paperwork and
I
go
don't know what
through
they're saying there
channels,
either,
'cause
but
like I
Amber's
said,
gonna bring
I
that
know
up.
the benefits I
I
can
don't
get out
like
of it.
it.
But if I'm just having something that I'm planning as a smaller, intimate thing, you know, maybe a
that sounds-
special I might be running at my restaurant. You know, that's just not an event, but kind of an event, because it's anything that you're trying to bring a bunch of people to is basically an event.
It sends the
I
wrong
will
message.
not, and as long as I wish there would be a changing from permit to what you got, the other.
Yeah,
thing,
we're gonna do
because
that.
I'm afraid it'll discourage people from holding not mega but smaller events, because they're going to have to deal with all the costs and filling out the paperwork and blah blah blah.
I don't either.
We'll do that.
I don't. Amber does not like that.
Yeah, I like that, Dino.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm 100% for that spill.
I like it as well. I mean, it's a good thing. It seems like, you know.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I just so like the reason this came about is like the amount of events, but also I was like, I'm trying to plan my brother's wedding, man, and like I want to be able to do it properly. I want to have all the
Yeah.
things possible.
Yeah, the decorations and stuff. Yeah.
Exactly.
So I thought I just had, Priya. This is kind of a thought experiment. I don't really have a point to make here.
Oh, I have
Hypothetically, if a
big burger
group of people wanted to plan an event that was a communist rally, what would be the process on behalf of City Hall in that case?
I mean, if they're not breaking the law, man, I guess that's up to the mayor's. It's gonna go through the mayor's office.
Honestly, they have a right to, as long as it's a peaceful event, they have a right to do what they want.
Mr. Mayor, are you insinuating? Are you insinuating that you're gonna start a communist rally?
No, I'm not. I'm
kidding, I'm
somebody.
kidding.
Yeah.
Well, he said hypothetical, you know.
Yeah, I think that there are certain circumstances where.
The mayor's office has the power to.
Yeah, I think that
if the event's gonna be a danger to the public,
that's
you know.
the thing too. If it's we can reject the
You can
ability
be so
to have the permit under certain
rally,
circumstances, right?
but you can have a violent surf
that doesn't stop the
beach
event
party.
from happening completely.
I mean,
That's a
that's can,
PD issue.
yeah,
But
it's
that's a sheriff's issue,
circumstantial.
yeah.
You can't do it that way. That's gonna be a can
That's
of fucking
where-
worms.
where
Though,
things kind of, I don't know, just something.
accurate for the era. But I'm just saying.
Yeah. Does anyone
We're
else have
gonna
any
do that.
questions? Anyone from the public
deal
have
with
any
the
questions about this event permit?
with the
Gentlemen, you
blowback.
arrived a little bit later. We're just going over some. This is a very casual. Just clarify. This is not a town hall meeting. Casual kind of council meeting. So feel free to just shout out if you have questions. We're just going over some bills that the councils have been working on that we are intending to put forward in a town hall scenario. So this one is regarding the event. Should we still call it permits? Right now, it's not compulsory.
has
so let's
nothing
call
to
it
do with
events.
last night.
Event support.
I don't think, I
event
think the
support.
majority of the council
Whatever.
The
members.
event support document, whatever.
You said what?
Like half the council
He said
members.
Coupons,
don't know
man.
what
I live
happened
on
last night.
coupon. I grew up on coupons, man. That's just too real.
But yeah.
Only
Do you have any questions?
Casey,
gentlemen?
Amber, and Priya
They're
are
probably
playing
fine.
the know.
All right. Fantastic.
Oh, Mateo knows, but
Yeah, go ahead.
To introduce to the
I'll
two
think
new
of it as
council member
always.
FA or what?
Okay, I was allowed. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that
Yeah.
far. All right. I'm not gonna
Come
go that far
on.
with it. You could be councilman's aides if you
All right,
want
you
that.
don't want to say it. That's all you have to say. My name's Julio. That's FA, and we are now part of the council team.
They are not part of the
Whoa.
council. They are not part of the council.
April Fools.
Yeah, our Amber's gonna bring something up on this.
Yeah, we're working towards making chicken fights illegal. You know.
Well, they're not illegal because there's nothing in the Constitution, I think, that says it's
Butler
illegal.
has
Yeah, well,
nothing
there was
from
nothing
his
about you
arrest.
cock running for fucking doing this
He
shit.
wants to go
but-
to trial.
It was after.
Guys, can I get us back on?
Yeah,
target?
yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna
can
be
we
here all
get back
night.
on track
They're
here?
black site.
So are we
security.
going to? What are we doing with this bill right now? Are we
So it's
presenting
not
it
a
tomorrow
it's
to-
not a essentially it's not a bill.
or this legislation.
I don't think it's legislation though, is it? Because it's
No, it's not. This is a document for your
yeah.
review that the mayor's office will be handing out if you think it's good. Pretty much. That's as simple as it is. I mean, you know, Priya can still keep working on it. We can give our opinions, but the speedier process is for you guys to give your opinions on it now, and for Priya to say, "All right, I got thumbs up from half of the council and the mayor and the deputy mayor, so I think this is good to go." I'll
Thumbs
submit
up.
it to the mayor, and then we can just go ahead with it and start issuing
So
these
yeah,
documents.
basically we'll bring this up on town hall so everyone knows it exists. It's sort of like I want this in the agenda so people know what it is and it's an open dialogue, and then I'm handing it over to the mayor's office, and it's on them essentially. Yeah.
Yeah, my thumbs
I'm gonna
up.
take thumbs up from you two as well, right now, or would you like some more time to read it for tomorrow?
I need some more time to read it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
They
All
know
right,
can't
sure.
put his thumbs down though, because he already put it up.
That's true. It's
The
too
record
late.
show.
That's fine with me.
The deputy mayor and I will review it as well, and we'll have our final verdict tomorrow. Plus, a document like this is a living document. It can change, so it's not that serious. You know what I mean? But yeah, it'd be good to get it off the ground. Anyway, I gotta take the reins here because we don't want to be here forever. What is? You have an actual? You have a second document in the folder here for you.
Yeah, it's a bill. It's amendment to what the time-based fines that Danob had proposed and passed back in, I believe, March, man. Essentially, especially after the attack on City Hall that happened, that was after this attack. The effect of that has been severe, and I think when we see a hiring crisis at City Hall and across, other government organizations, it's a clear indication that people don't often feel safe coming into City Hall. The amount of times I feel like we've put it on lockdown, even since I've been here, is ridiculous. And the idea is to put something to make people seriously consider their actions before, doing something like trying to come into City Hall to kidnap and kill the deputy mayor, as arise a couple weeks ago with Mr. Maxwell. So the amendments that was proposed before the time-based legislation was to 3 times the charges and fines if a government employee within government property or 100 feet were to be basically all violent felonies done to them, from aggravated battery, kidnapping, torture, and different forms of murder. This new amendment to it would make, if this happened, it would make it a hold until trial charge. So it's a lot more severe, so that it can go through the proper sentencing, and basically there's a way to dissuade people from coming in City Hall or the hospital to take one of those people hostage or shoot them up or something like that.
I'm just going to say it can be essentially,
That's a good point.
Like overdone by
point.
the PD side with that.
Yeah, so
in my opinion.
Again,
the one thing that I'll have to talk to the Chief Justice about, because I'm just learning about this bail system, is how hold until trials are going to be affected by it, because that is unclear to me. I agree with what you're saying, Hefe. That's why the charges in here are all like, it's not like assaults or like minuscule stuff,
Well,
it's all
that's
like
the thing. Then that's
attempted
more
second
standard
degree
not to do
murder,
that near the
attempted first degree
City
murder,
Hall
kidnapping,
or hospitals.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
there's a chances that you will get time
the
and
bail
you'll be
system
in
would
jail
not
for
apply
14 days.
for
I mean, that's sorry.
like the violent
I
felonies.
think Amber's gonna
Violent felonies,
this.
attack on someone, kidnapping, etc.
Yeah.
Serious threat to life. You're going straight to boiling, broke.
Yet.
And the idea, man, is, these people are civilians coming to work, and if they feel that threatened, there's something deeply wrong.
What if they're dramatic?
There's a what?
What if they're dramatic?
I don't think someone coming to City Hall shooting and,
No. I'm just like, what if someone throws a burger at someone and they're like, he's gonna kill me.
That's
not felony.
That's not that doesn't hit, right? That would be, that could be as assault, right? That's not aggravated or attempted murder.
That's the kind of thing. If they wanted to try and press charges against you, you get a good lawyer, you go to civil court, and you say, "Fuck you, I threw a burger."
It's
at
not gonna be everything. It's
stop
still
being a
not gonna be
baby,
everyday
right?
shit.
And your lawyer
what if
says
they're-
that
It's
in
just
more
gonna-
professional manner, and you win the case, and you go home.
What if they're allergic to the tomatoes that were in the burger and they die?
Oh God.
If they
Okay.
die, then it's manslaughter.
So here's my thing with the hut shit, right? I know recently there was a group that got hit with the hut charge, and they're still not out of fucking jail, dude. I tell you, like, to me, that seems more like a way to push people away to the city. Like, I get, the consequences for doing some dumb shit like that, and I also want to bring up, if the police ever did an investigation on it, dude, like, there's the evidence is out there. Like, people know who did the shit, People have said fucking names, and they're still running around out there. Like, makes no sense to me. It seems like these police pick and choose on, like, what the fuck they want to go after,
The 3 detectives don't want to investigate.
Understood, man. So the idea is to stop the situation. It's a preventative measure, is the idea, right? The police doing or not doing their job is like a separate matter than this.
I understand, but what I'm implying is the hut charge is a little excessive, because, like, keeping on a buck with you back in the day, some shit went down. and you got fucking hospital people putting hits out on my boys, dude. Like, you think I ain't gonna retaliate, and you think it's okay for them to sit down in the hospital and like oh, I can't be touched, you'll get with the hut charge. You see what I'm saying? Like, to me, nobody's off limits, you know. Like, I'm gonna just keep it a buck with that shit. If someone does us wrong, nobody's off limits, no matter where they're at. I mean, we're not some people that go around causing trouble for people. We like to be left alone, you know. But you know, some people want to test our shit. You know, even if they're a government employee, testing our shit, giving people hits to come them down on the body and do shit. Like, then what protection do I have against that? You know, to me, that's like a one-way street to get in a hut charge, and like, there's no countering. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay, guys, can I speak on this?
Hey, go for it.
Okay. One, regarding this individual you're saying that's in the hospital that put a charge, a hit on somebody, have you brought that to the DOJ at all?
I haven't had time. To be
Okay.
honest, I was going to a lawyer about the shit. I have brought other shit about the hospital to different individuals within it, and they just told me, like, you know, just like, this was back in the day though, so it really don't count. But they told me they didn't know how to pursue the shit, you know, so that I'm going to have to wait, and that's the whole idea of bringing back the you know, like, no time limit on that shit, so like they can, you know, get in trouble for shit they did long ago, you know.
Okay, so I only asked because I was under the impression, I don't know if it's this case or another case, but I was brought to my attention that you did have concerns, and so I've been personally reaching out to the Vagos, PO box to follow up on it. Okay. Second,
It's
then,
just haven't been around, you know.
okay, then I understand. Everyone deserves vacations. That said, the second thing about, yeah, unfortunately, I know you're saying that, you know, about huts, you know, can make, you know, can cause certain individuals want to not wake up. Well, for a little bit in period, the city hall people were didn't want to be waking up either. So we feel like, a DOJ and City Hall and other organizations, we're feeling like our backs against the wall at this point. So
Right.
I understand your concern regarding the hut charges, especially when I'm, I mean, I'll just say it. I'm the only effective lawyer right now practicing. That's something that needs to be considered because yes, if this gets passed and you decide to do something like this near and violates this, yeah, you could be sitting in jail for 14 days or 14 years. I mean, that's unfortunately the circumstance of it. We need more lawyers. We're trying every day to get more lawyers, but that's more incentives to consider not to do this around these areas because we need to operate too. You need to have a government.
Oh, I 100% agree. I was the one that told people not to be fucking with y'all, and the only issue
No, I
that
do, and I
y'all have
appreciate
had
that.
was the group of those 5 people, no? Was that the only attack on City Hall that recent that y'all had? Ever since we gave that speech, or no?
I think there was, there's been
been a couple.
attempted kidnapping. Like, so one thing that has happened, so there was security. We don't have security currently, still hiring. So the door has been locked, and there's been mass individuals I know that have come up to the door before I've seen it locked. So it's I wish I could say, but I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand, man. It's crazy. Like blacked out individuals coming out, pulling their car up, like, yeah. So that the locking the door measure, it's unfortunate because you want the door to be open all the time. So instead, it's like people got to stand behind the desk with the door locked and only go up when they feel safe.
Right.
So this is trying to stop that because these city services should be open to all, right? It should.
Oh, 100%. I'm not
Yeah.
disagreeing with you on that whatsoever. I just
Gotcha.
didn't know people were still doing that dumbass shit.
Oh yeah.
So
it's Los Santos, man. People be
All
doing
right.
dumbass shit all
Well,
the time.
Take the reins again. We'll get back on track. So your intention is to extend this bill in effect, like kind of make it stronger.
Yeah, and it's an amendment. Want to bring it for discussion. I think it's going to take a bit of reworking and rewriting and talking with the Chief Justice. So I just want to put it out there. I don't think voting on it tomorrow is going to be enough time. But I just want to bring it forward for discussion because this issue it's been kind of plaguing the city, to be honest. It's been an ongoing issue and it needs to be solved.
Yeah. Before I move on, did any of the councilors have questions about this? No? Okay. I want to... actually, does any of the councilmen have anything they'd like to put forward before I get to Riley's business?
Quick question.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. Casey. So I don't have like a bill or amendment. I just have a concern. Should I say that for City Hall? Like if it's been addressed to me?
Well, it depends on what it is. I mean, we can talk about it now. Fine.
Well, okay. So I've been looking into the lifeguard situation. I've been talking to Stephanie. It sounds like they are set up to do hirings and whatnot there. They're just a little bit short-staffed due to Dior going out out of the city for a family emergency. But she has addressed to me that they do need lifeguard vehicles. They've been looking around and they would love to have I think it's a Granger as a lifeguard vehicle, and then maybe one ambulance. They need one vehicle that can transport injured individuals if needed. They're hoping to get that have that provided. I think they've hit a little bit of a roadblock on that, or it hasn't been moved forward. So they're still needing vehicles, and that's all. They usually one of each. They feel with the number of ATVs they have, that with those two vehicles, that'll be enough. And then there's also been concerns addressed to me that some lifeguards are currently afraid to go on duty by themselves because there's been issues in Vespucci Beach regarding crime, mass individuals roaming the streets, also like holding up individuals. There's been some lifeguards that have been robbed, I believe. So that is also a concern over there. So they're right now not opening up unless there's at least 2 lifeguards on duty. So at least they have like some support. But I have reached out to the sheriff's department to inform them of the situation. Again, the sheriff has informed me that they can't be everywhere at once, but they would try to do more wellness checks down in the area. But that's that concern I want to bring to your attention. But those are just the the circumstances that the lifeguards are facing at this moment.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Trying to hide it right now, but I am very fucking furious.
Because I said that we were council members.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
We're not council member, guys. We're just playing.
Yeah.
So, can the question?
Sure, go for it.
So there are people actually lifeguarding?
Yes, I believe it's Stephanie and Stephanie Taylor and Dior are, I think, heading the lifeguards, but Dior is currently out of town. I think there was a delay on hiring because they didn't have all the supplies they need, but Stephanie did reach out to me to let me know she does finally have the supplies to do so. So I think they're gonna start the training process to hire more lifeguards.
Okay.
Sure. I haven't followed up with her recently, but that's where we last left it.
I mean, I guess my question was like, you on a vehicle or whatever, but that shouldn't have to stop them from actually, doing it, right?
Well, like I said, I guess right now they don't have enough lifeguards to have more than one on duty most of the time, and they right now are afraid to go alone because they are being, like I said, robbed, kidnapped, whatnot, and they're having to use their own vehicles at the time for sometimes regarding to do their duties, which they don't feel is a it's also concerns because they are being targeted. They don't want these individuals to recognize their vehicles.
Right. Fucking Christ. Why can't criminals fuck with other criminals? Huh? There's an ecosystem to this world. That's how it's meant to work. You fuck over the other guy. These people biting the fucking hand that feeds them. Ridiculous.
And that's why we had to put HUD charges on government buildings. I mean,
Jesus
honestly.
Fucking Christ. All right. Enough of that, though. Thank you.
Yeah, fuck
do we
remember
have to
too,
go,
but...
or we should just step out for a minute?
no idea.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over the over Riley's stuff, so we can discuss it. But after that, is everybody all right?
I
What do you
before
mean?
that,
have
you did
something I would like to present
Okay,
tomorrow.
sure, go for it. Just go for it now. It's fine.
About the desecration of graves. I haven't been able to speak to
Your voice cut out.
Yeah.
You're also super quiet.
Oh, she might be having a headache again.
Yeah.
Okay.
the living document, right? We can always add it, but
Sorry, baby,
would
you
like
cut
to
out for most of
move
most
that.
of your conference.
At all, apart from desecration of graves.
Yeah, sorry,
What's
she's
going on?
having bad headaches. She
all right.
she was having a headache. Let's go ahead. Wolf.
Sure. Are you guys hungry? Is what why you getting up?
No, I just
No, I
needed to
was
stretch my
gonna
legs.
let her
Oh, okay.
get that too.
You know, it sucks that there's only two of us here, but
Yeah.
you know, we need to come to a consensus on this hunting thing. I think.
Yeah.
Just because we can't keep tabling it, we got to come up with a solution to it, and there's where I'm at. I went on the hunting trip today, and I talked to Ray afterwards for a bit and got some more information. I have okay idea on how things go, and here's what I think after this hunting trip. Um, there were 10 of us, and since there were so many of
Right.
us,
Yeah, I feel you
our
on that.
added noise may have scared off a lot of deer. But in the time that I was out there, I think we saw 5 deer in my group total. Um, I looked at the leaderboard and because I saw that they have championships, and it seems like the wardens are doing an excellent job of tracking the numbers, so we can avoid over hunting and keep the population at the right place. And I did see that there was one person who was above the others, and I was told by Ray that one person did over 100 on the first day. Um, I don't know how long the hunting's been in effect. I'm assuming a little more than a week, and he's just he's just over 200 now. So that means in the next 6 days, he drastically cut down on the amount of deer that he was harvesting a day. Um, since they put in the new hunting zones, I have a feeling that I'd like to see if even a bag limit is needed. But I also, I don't have a big problem with if they want to put in 15. I think I'd like to give this new hunting zone and the new wardens being able to track an opportunity to see if that works before I would go any farther with requesting a bag limit at this time.
Okay. Thank you, Councilman. So my gut feeling right now, honestly, regarding that is to I just think that the council is not informed enough. You've done the work. You're informed.
I
But
highly
think
recommend to go out and check things out. And like I said,
Sure.
there may be some extenuating circumstances as to why we didn't see so many deer as to our large party and our noise and being inexperienced hunters. But like I said, I could just go by what I've seen so far.
I would love to attend, but they're always scheduled when I'm not in the city.
Yeah. Well, Dana.
I'll gladly take either of you two out on our own, and you'll see them as a duo.
Okay. Well, right now, here's what my gut is telling me. I think that the council should come to an agreement that we recommend the bill to the Chief Justice But recommend also that the bag limit is postponed from the document,
That's
and that
fine.
an
I
amendment
don't-
can be made at a later date if issues arise.
I think that's an excellent compromise.
Because there's stuff in that document that's very valid, right? There is
Yeah.
a lot of valid stuff in there. It's just the fact that there's limitations on hunting with the bag limits and logistics of moving those materials around, the animals and everything. It's
No, I agree.
Oh, not
yeah.
that guy again.
So that's what I want the council to do. I'm not going to tell you that that's what we're going to do, but that's what I want to do.
Great shot. I've been waiting to see it.
I think that's an excellent idea, Mayor.
Oh,
all right.
Guys, you look so young, grandson. Oh.
What are your guys' opinions on
How you
that?
doing, grandson? Long time no see.
I don't know. I think. Oh, I remember you.
Yeah.
I'm not your grandson, but I
No,
remember you.
no, you're my grandson.
I'm only a few years younger than you.
Oh, come on, guys.
I'm 98.
You're 98?
Yeah.
You're 98 years old.
Yeah.
That's
98.
incredible. Congratulations.
Yeah, you're my grandson, Tony Marino.
I'm not your
And your
grandson.
father's Jorge Marino.
That is not my father's name.
Yeah, you're my grandson. I'm Leonardo
No, I'm not.
Marino. Yeah.
You're not. No, you're not.
Yeah.
You told me last time we met that you were Leonardo something else.
Okay,
Not
this is
Marino.
why we can't.
Go sit down, sir. Please.
Great
Go
job,
sit
guys.
down.
We're showing why we can't have public.
We're in the middle of a
closed
council
houses.
meeting.
I'm
Yeah, my
Amber's
gosh.
gonna rise in the
Hey,
future,
don't
not
mess. I
nowadays.
believe that's my grandson right there. Guys, he's so handsome for his age.
Sorry, sir. Could you keep your voice down, please?
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Jeez Louise. All right. Okay. Councilwoman, are you comfortable with that decision to just recommend to the Chief Justice the bill as it is, but recommend that the bag limit section is removed and then maybe amended later once more research is
Hey,
done?
grandson.
If we review it later, then yeah, I am okay there for that.
I just think, I mean, the reason that Jem is pushing for it so hard is because there are things in there that are basic, fundamental things that need to be in
No,
place.
I agree. No, I agree.
And I think we should just get them in place, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Casey?
I can agree with that. With the intent that it can be in the future.
Amended, yeah, of course.
Okay.
All right. Will you shut up? Jesus.
Grandson,
Okay.
there's no way to talk to your grandpa.
Sir, you're not my grandfather. All right? Okay.
And other than announcing my candidacy, I have nothing to present tomorrow.
Okay. Sure thing. Oh, by the way, Danob, I forgot to thank you. Thank you so much for all of the work you did during the voting season. That was phenomenal. Phenomenal work.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you very much for that.
Okay.
Well, it seems we have just
This right here.
trailed
says,
on.
You're my grandson. You
Oh,
see
shut
this?
the hell up!
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
I think we've had enough. I've had enough. Have you had enough?
I think we've done.
Enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, we can discuss more at the city council. Right now, at the town hall, I mean.
Ready.
Right now, thank you for your time. Everybody, thank you for your time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me or the council people. They will be around the building. Until
What's
then.
up, Mayor?
Yes.
May. I got a
would love
question.
to have an appointment with you, but it's on a personal level of
Hey,
something that you
hey,
previously
yeah, May. I got a question.
been involved with. I'd just
Hey.
like to ask
All
you
right,
about
sure.
it.
Sure thing.
Jesus
But
fucking Christ.
I'm guessing it's a
do what
TV
you
show.
No
do.
respect for each other.
Yes, sir.
Completely.
All right, okay.
No
Yeah, we'll
fucking
talk about it.
respect.
We can talk.
Okay. Whenever
No
you're ready.
fucking
I'll,
respect.
I've
Oh,
All right,
Mayor, I
sure.
would like also, if I could talk
Mr.
to you
Johnson, can I borrow you for a second?
Sure.
after, sometime after this.
All right, sure. I'll find you.
Shush.
Okay,
Coffee.
thank you.
You better not have no. What do you mean? How you doing, grandson?
Okay,
You gotta
sorry
show your
guys. This is why it has to be closed council because no one takes this seriously and.
I can't hear you.
Hey, Amber.
Oh. Wait. Now, Kelly, who's your new friend?
She's a friend of Gabe's. She just wanted to pass along a message that Mateo's in the hospital. He just had brain surgery.
From what?
he had a cracked skull. He had to have some surgery done. He's gonna be in the ICU for about 2 days at least.
But what Hickory did to him.
From
don't
what
get
I
the ICU
understand, Hickory,
Ah.
Can you hear me by chance?
when they left here, Hickory didn't take him straight to the hospital.
Oh my god.
See, but he brought him back. I didn't realize why did he pick him up and take him back? Petria Priya Mateo's in the hospital.
Can I talk to you,
Why
Kelly,
are
for a
so
second?
What a shitstorm. Is he gonna recover? Yeah, no, I understand. Is he gonna be all right, or?
He pulled through surgery. He's
God.
in ICU for at least 2 days. Gabe's up there with him. I just told
Mateo.
Gabe I'd come and let you guys all know.
Okay, well, I think after today we will no longer have public council meetings because this was an absolute shitstorm.
Considering it was Hickory that took him and was supposed to take him to the hospital, but didn't. What time Gabe came to found Mateo, he was blacking out.
Go be a great shot, please. Don't leave.
So.
Hey.
Exactly. The blacking out is what
Hey, let me out.
Gabe decided to
No,
run him
please.
to the, rush him to the
I
hospital.
can't stay here any longer, please. Oh,
Right.
thank God. Oh, thank God. I got scared. I got
Where they found out
claustrophobic.
he was in
Okay,
surgery.
let's go, grandson.
Gabe wrote
Yeah.
me.
Come
I
here.
rushed to the hospital to support
You
a
got your
friend.
mates to attend to, right?
Well, I guess both are friends, but you know, to be there for Gabe, you know, be by his side, because not always it's just the patient that you have to worry about. Sometimes it's their loved ones.
No, I understand. I understand.
Yeah. We got mates to attend to. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, no. Listen, you're my grandson. I can't do this. You
I'm
can't leave me like
sorry
this.
that
I took a
happened.
27-hour flight.
I thought I was
all the way
throwing
from
water
Czechoslovakia
balloons and
just to come
a
see
couple
you.
of
It was a
already got
snowball.
hit. Oh.
You know, grudge and cocaine and things
Oh.
like that, you know.
You never know. Snowballs can always have some
Living my best life.
strong
I
stuff
might
in
die
them, you
within
know.
the next year.
Stones
so,
or anything.
you know,
Apparently,
Yeah.
I've
I figured I'd
heard
get
these
some
snowballs
PPR.
can pop tires.
Yeah.
No.
Where do you get a snowball in the middle of the fucking summer or spring or
I
whatever?
I don't know.
You think it's all
Hickory.
melted? I don't know, especially here.
You make a snowball in the freezer? I don't know.
Grandson, why do you seem so... Listen, grandson, I'm gonna stop with that. Grandson, I need food. Grandson.
This was my first
Grandson.
council meeting, and it
Grandson,
was
why
an
you talking to me
absolute
like this?
shitstorm.
Why you talking to me like this?
What did I sign up for?
You talking to me like I'm a $2 hood. Grandson, I need food. I'm gonna die.
I'm
gonna stop at that. You gonna make your grandfather stop?
I don't know what to think, but I'm not gonna turn
Yes.
around because there's
Yes.
people back there that's gonna
Come
recognize
on,
me,
kid,
and I
let's
don't
go.
have my mask on.
Just like when I used to feed
No,
you the
here,
bottle.
well,
all the
speaking of
time.
that, why you
Hey,
why
what?
you hiding? Is
What'd you
it the
give me?
day with
You
what?
didn't give me nothing.
With you know
Hey, I'm
what?
gonna start at that over here.
Mostly hiding from the boyfriend.
Wait, say again?
Hiding from the boyfriend.
Why? If you don't mind me asking.
I know people are gonna think it's because, you know, he didn't spend time with me and whatnot yesterday, but I could care less if he doesn't spend time with me. It's that I found out he didn't send, like, not once in the letter did he ask how I was doing, knowing that I got shot, asking how I was feeling, or anything. All I heard from him yesterday was, I woke up for a short while, I'm heading back to bed. That's it.
I
So,
kind of did one thing for you, I think. One very big thing.
and then I learned apparently because our one prospector has been patched in, and then we have another prospect. Well, to do that, you need the prez to vote, right? That's how this shit works.
Okay.
That was more important than checking on his girlfriend. Like I said, all it took was a little letter. Hey, how are you? Are you feeling okay? I'm sorry to hear what happened. That's all it takes.
I mean, no, I get that. I mean, Casey didn't even get shot, and I was freaking out about it.
Exactly.
Oh, on the
That's what I'm
warpath for
thinking of.
Casey.
Okay, like friends asked
that's
how I'm
true.
doing. My friend said, "Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't know you got shot. Are you okay?" And that includes you as well, like yesterday and everything. And I heard nothing.
And just to consider, because I am not familiar with the life, I mean, a little bit, because I dated someone once. Do you think maybe it's just because he's, he is a VP of an MC, he was just trying to, he does have to work out for the whole club as well, and maybe he just kind of, being new to, I mean, you're a new MC, still growing. Maybe he kind of, not purposely, but just trying to balance the two. And I mean, I think you definitely should talk to him about it. I mean, when you're ready to, but
I will at some point.
Right, but you're upset.
When I'm ready. That's yeah. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm fine that he ran to the club and he had to take care of shit. I'm fine with that. That don't bother me one bit. I'm fine that I didn't see him. There's been other days, I haven't seen him. And I'm fine with that. I'm a big girl. I don't need him holding my hand every day, all day. I'm just not fine with him not taking 2 seconds to write a single letter saying, "How are you?" And the worst of it was, I wrote to Newgate, and I said, "Hey, I'm sorry to hear about your father. At times he was a good guy, and I'm sure he'll be missed by some. Not all, just some. I'm here if you need to talk to me, because, I've lost a parent. I've lost my mom." Newgate took the time out of that and actually wrote back and said, "I never knew what happened. I hope you're okay. Please tell me that you're feeling all right. I'm sorry that you got shot." Newgate, he's dealing with the death of his father and had the time to write that to me, but my own fucking boyfriend didn't?
Right, but also negates I believe he's the leader of a gang that's in very hot water, so it could have also been trying to do damage control. It could be both. It could be just there and that, but I mean,
exactly. And that's why I did not say he'll be missed by everyone. I did not say that he was a great guy. It was just, at times, he was a good guy.
yeah. I don't know. I think. I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're mad. Give it time. Like you said, I think you should approach it on when you are ready to. But I wouldn't. From what I've seen and from what I know, and it's not a lot. I don't know both of you very well. I do think Rivet loves you dearly, so I don't think it was done intentionally. I think he might have been, trying to. He's got to watch out for you and however people in your club. So maybe he just, maybe he accidentally dropped the ball. I would give him the benefit of doubt when you do decide to talk to him.
Yeah, I will eventually. It might not be today. Right now, I gotta get back to the hospital, check on Gabe, and see how he's doing.
Right. I'll try to head over there too. This is not a calm day, and no matter what, these last 3 days.
Exactly. Well, he does have it that, once I told you guys him that some of us might be coming over and visiting him, we did tell the doctor.
So sorry. Can I interrupt when you have a second whenever you're free, Amber?
Sure.
If you want, you can go for that now. I'll go deal with
Yeah. Sure thing. And then yeah, I won't let anyone know you're you.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the talk.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Stay safe out there, right?
I need a really big favor.
Sure.
Tommy Falcone's gonna turn himself in for attempted murder ×2, and I need you to take and represent him.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I told him, man, he wanted to start. He wants a chance, and he feels ostracized from the city. And I told him, and I gave him my word. He said, "What could I do to make it better?" He said, "What can I do to make our relationship better?" And I said, "Fuck me. I fucking only wish death upon you, but fuck what I think. I only care what she thinks in there. And what you've done has ruined her fucking life, and she deserves justice, and that's the only thing I give a fuck about. So if you actually want, I'll give you an offer one and one time only. You go march yourself to the PD right now. You turn yourself in for attacking and trying to kill her, and for attacking and trying to kill Mikey." He tried to say he paid for it, and I said, "How many times did Archangels attack you yesterday?" He said, "Only once." And I said, "You're goddamn fucking lucky. You already got let off easy, man. So you're gonna go and you're gonna turn yourself in, and I give you my word, I will let it go." And he shook my hand. He's gonna get his affairs in order. He's gonna come back here. And he's nervous, but I said I would talk to Amber, and I'll let her even represent you and take you down there.
How can I represent him when I was there when I'm conflicted?
Fuck. All right, fuck it. Who gives a fuck? I forgot about that. Okay, fuck him, man. Fuck his representation.
Help me to do it.
Fuck Alfie, bad. This shit has to happen now. He can't have time to second guess this. He's gotta come back, and we're all gonna drive there. We're gonna follow him. We're gonna watch him turn himself the fuck in. We're gonna watch him confess to those attempted murders.
He's
And
gonna turn himself in right now.
mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, I'll come to watch it.
I finally getting some fucking justice, man. 4 months later for her. Holy shit.
So was our talk earlier, was I right about that?
She
And
came
that's
and
what-
apologized.
Oh, that's good. See?
You were right about how she was feeling. Yes, you're smart, Amber. You're the fucking best. I love
no,
you,
I
man.
didn't. I didn't mean that way. I didn't mean that way. I didn't mean that. I meant
I know.
see. Apologize.
Yeah.
Well, Smoochies, I'm gonna try and find the mayor. Even though I'm
Right.
pretty sure he's either killed the old guy or ran away.
Yep.
He's going right now to do it.
Oh, it's Audrey. Yeah, he's gonna come here. What's up, girl?
Okay. Babe, did you want to come to me and watch Tommy Falcone turn himself in?
What? Yeah.
Oh, that was easy. Okay. He's supposed to be coming here to do so.
They're law enforcement here, or
I no, that's a good question. I actually want to.
and why would he do it here and not there?
When long thing.
It makes my leg looks extra long, you know.
Yeah. Get a little bit
Hey,
of
Priya,
yeah. One sec,
Can I
sorry.
talk to the, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So Casey brought a really good question. If he's doing this, why isn't there a sheriff deputy here to escort us to do this?
You're right. I'm gonna call right now.
You
Yeah.
are land right now.
I'll be back.
our territory.
Oh boy, territory stuff.
Good point, babe. Good point.
Mm-hmm. Just seems kind of.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm very.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a gang of one, and I'm gonna name it Audrey, and I'm gonna just gang of one, and just claim all of City Hall. Kidding.
Is it really called a gang if it's just one?
All right. I think there's a limit of. I think there's like a number of people that qualify as a gang. I want to start a BIFTA gang.
Isn't it? I'd say 3 is an accurate number.
3 is the number? That's
I'd
it?
say 3. Yeah, 3 is a magic number, you know.
Oh, okay.
If it was 2, it'd be
I
called
thought
a
it'd be.
duo.
I thought it'd be at least 5, but I'll take 3. I can do 3.
3 borderline at least, like minimum, I'd say.
I think I can start a BIFTA gang. What do you think, babe? Will you get a BIFTA and join my gang?
If
You're
the
Nevada?
gang? Sure, babe. Take it to be VP.
I need you, babe.
Or take
Will
it
they
to
be
be charged
pizza?
in
Ooh, pizza delivery and a biff. That'd be very
And I
cool.
think
Yeah.
you all should have to wear holy shirts.
We should wear what?
Holy shirts.
Holy
I'm not
shirt.
holy.
Long
It's
day,
profession.
How have you two been doing there? Everything okay?
Not bad, you know. City seems to be. Yeah, it's Los Santos. That's all I can say. Huh?
Meetings
Mhm.
and trying to get out of this place and more meetings.
I understand that.
Meetings. After the meetings.
After the meeting, more meetings.
I can steal you away. If you want me to.
What's your name?
Audrey. I
Audrey.
was about to say I don't know you, but you know, I guess it's kidnapping. You know.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nice to meet you, Audrey. I'm Casey.
Catch a
Nice to
head
meet you,
case.
Casey.
Patrick, good to see you again.
What?
Oh, I was to say, good to see Audrey
What'd you
again.
say?
Oh, right.
Sorry. Were you talking to me?
Yes, sorry. I was just saying it's good to see you again.
Yeah, I could see you as well.
Did you get all signed up for Tequila La?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, she works there now?
Hey, Priya. Me and Priya and I met her, and you know they kind of hit it off, and yeah, gave her a job.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, we got PO to answer.
Hey, babe, Jessie said she's might be having a meeting tonight about Dynasty 8.
Ooh, okay.
Yep.
So are they gonna send somebody?
I don't know. I really think they low on cops on duty right now, which is really not
I mean-
fucking good.
I mean, this is kind of serious. This is kind of priority. I mean,
He can't turn himself
because-
in here. He has to turn himself off to law enforcement.
well,
No,
what?
no,
We're gonna
that's-
meet
I
up.
called them to come here. The sheriff's office to come here.
I know, but
I would just feel a lot more comfortable if there was at least one sheriff escorting us.
Yeah, that's why I put in a call. This motherfucker better come back. Holy shit. You know the amount of charges they can hit him with? Kelly's right, like
Yeah.
conspiracy because they planned it all out with he just told me the whole story behind everything.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to hear the details of that story, but well, I guess I can't because I mean, yeah, God, this is, we need more lawyers.
I know, fuck, we need more law. We need more fucking lawyers, man. If I don't see a fucking sheriff here in the next 3 minutes, I'm gonna lose my goddamn fucking mind.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm about
this
to
is
go
bad.
get a fucking badge at this point.
Casey, have you been told about Mateo?
No.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what happened there too?
He's in the hospital. His skull was fractured after
Oh my
he left
God.
North Hickory. He had to
What
get
did
surgery.
Hickory do?
God
I
damn it,
don't
Hickory.
know.
One day I want to not.
Back. Why
Yeah,
did
he
take
left. Did he just like leave him? I thought he fell asleep or something because I like saw him.
He brought him back. Mateo had no pants on. He fell over.
What?
Why did he take him again? You didn't notice that?
Yeah, he did. I saw.
I think I was looking the other way.
Yeah,
were talking.
it was just.
I was kind of staring at the other direction.
I gotta talk to the mayor. In a second. This was it. Amber's like, okay, mayor's office. That's the deputy mayor. Mayor Marino, are you available? Okay, I'm just gonna send him a letter. This is this. Oh, perfect.
Need you to do something for me right now, not be fussy or whatever about
Okay,
it.
hold on. Good morning.
Good morning, buddy.
Considering the night that I had last night, what is it?
Could you please go on duty so that you can be here when Tommy Falcone here to
Turns
to
himself
supposedly
in.
turn himself in?
He's turning himself in here or at PD?
Exactly. That's
meeting-
why fishy to me. And
He's meeting here to go to the sheriff's department to turn himself in, but we want to see. We want at least one sheriff to escort him over there.
Okay, I confirm to you guys that yes, we are going to be around. We just had a big meeting. That's why you haven't seen none of us. But yes, I will go down there if you guys figure out what the hell's going on.
Right.
go talk to Priya or her.
Yeah, talk to Priya.
Yeah.
Where is she at?
Oh, right outside. I think last time I saw him. Ah. I will do this later. Yeah, obviously Minecraft rules,
Hey,
dude.
babe.
Yes.
Later on, when things get slow
Yeah,
down a bit,
if they do, yeah.
let's talk.
Something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's not talk here though. Let's find a nice quiet place to talk. I'll take this. I said let's not talk here though. Let's talk in a nice quiet place. We'll keep getting interrupted here.
Yeah.
Oh, and Councilwoman Chaser.
Yes.
Now that we've experienced the second council meeting that we have in a week with the public, I am inclined to agree with you. I think they do need to be closed.
Yes, thank you. I'm going to say sending a letter to the mayor about this. This is the results of today's council meeting. Two Vagos decided to sit at the council table and act like council members, jokingly or not. I don't think that's appropriate and sends the wrong message. Nothing against the Vagos. They've done me no harm, but I don't think anybody that's not a councilman, whatever their affiliation, should be sitting up there. It's too lax. It doesn't send a good message. Two, apparently one of the council members got injured and it's in the hospital right now because and then third, we had a senile man go and interrupt everything. Yeah, unfortunately, the public cannot handle these.
It was
and while I think there were a couple positives that came out of
there were
having that, but I think overall, I definitely
we
tried it. We gave it a chance.
Yeah,
kudos to us. Yeah, they need to be closed.
Yeah, if they ever make a complaint about it, we can point to this. Say we tried. This is what happened.
Especially with 8 council members, with all the stuff that's going to be presented, we've got to go through that and get stuff done.
This is why I didn't want it for sure.
Did I hear right, Robert? No more open council sessions?
No.
You're going to stop asking?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yes, no.
No, we tried it. I don't mind trying. I don't regret asking for it. And like I said, I do think a couple positives came out of it. But
that's why you guys just need a closed, quiet session. Just bounce ideas off each other before you get to the public.
Exactly.
Yeah. Thank you. Yep.
I'm in agreement.
But what's good? We tried it.
Good points.
Yeah, that's what I said.
There's
some couple good things.
All right, but they could have made those points on
at Town Hall. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, because you're fucking around there thinking you asked a decent question.
So
everything that was said,
just so you can talk privately, and then town halls, that's for everyone.
Because I feel like not everybody got to say what they wanted to say today. And that was because of all the craziness.
Right. I can't say that Riley will agree with me, but I like I said, I saw it firsthand. So
we had enough people.
But they are sitting.
So much else happening that.
That's fine. They can bring those up in the city, in the city hall.
I hope
they're always welcomed in city hall. Amber will always welcome.
I understand. Wanting to keep the peace, not kicking them out the council chairs.
Town hall.
We're just keeping it kind of informal, like it is when it's closed. But
see, there's stuff that's
with the sheriff's department is just thin as they are.
That, like, let's say we could have spoken about that we can't speak about.
Actually,
like that would have made more sense as to why we can't do it that way.
If we do this and actually bring those things up ahead of time,
still not
won't be as
public
long.
knowledge. That
it was only 3 hours because Gemma threw together a bill that wasn't ready yet.
There are some things that are just meant to be behind doors, and I hate to say it, but it's true.
Then we'll have to schedule 3 meetings a week: 1 town hall, 1 open session, and then 1 private one, just so we can talk and get the thoughts out and bounce off each other without people going.
It's hard enough to get to.
No.
Yeah, it's hard enough to get to.
No. Maybe we can. I don't know. How about this? How about this? Maybe we can have someone either take the minutes or film them, and then we can make that video available in the library, and then they can watch.
Well, that's another issue that we've been having is that we don't have anyone to, because we want city hall meetings to also, town hall meetings to be recorded.
What?
But we don't have that. But that's kind of goes with what my proposal earlier with the tourism, travel and tourism, where that would kind of play into play. So.
Has someone called the police?
I tried 3 times.
What?
So we just talked to Brooks. Brooks said that they were going to send people over, apparently, that they're doing a meeting. So
I'll just stand outside till they get here. This is still city hall property.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they just came out of a big meeting, so apparently they are all there. So if y'all want to take over, man. We can do it.
Okay.
I don't, not without Brooks.
She's willing. I think the issue is she was a witness in one of them. So that's gonna be for you, her, and the sheriff to talk about once you're there.
Put her hand in too many things at one time.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we all come in with that energy. You know what I'm saying? I remember when you came in with it. You know what I'm trying to say?
Are we ready?
They're doing it?
Yep.
Did you explain? I heard you mention my name.
Yeah, I said that you're conflicted. To be lawyer. You guys coming?
I get. Let me get Casey. Casey, we're going.
Okay.
Are the police here?
No.
I get what
No,
you're
they're
saying.
not.
I'll keep an eye, and I agree. I'll.
Robert, are you coming?
I am by getting Casey.
Casey, I'm sorry. We'll talk later.
Yeah, please.
It's everybody
Hey,
going.
I'm gonna drive down. So I
Yeah,
can
everyone know.
car.
I'm keeping distance though. This, I smell a trap.
Drive with me, or you going?
That's why I brought it up, babe.
I know. No, it's a good idea. And I'm actually a little pissed off at the lack of response from the sheriff's department. I'm important regarding what I don't know. I'm losing my faith in the sheriff's department. I literally am, guys. Where's the fire in the sheriff's department right now? Really?
Hey, the car looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Did they go already? Did they leave already or what?
I think so.
Alright, we'll just head on over, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay, I see her. Don't get me wrong, memes are important, but there's something in that means. Like, hey, this most wanted teacher, probably the guy behind all the bullshit that happened yesterday, is turning himself in. We should probably make sure that happens. Oh, goddamn.
Seen a lot of locals copying your color of car. I'm kind of angry at them.
Nah, well, transgender, what can I say?
me to turn myself in for 2 attempted murders. One on Kelly's deputy mayor, right? Deputy Mayor Kelly. A very long time ago before she was deputy mayor, by the way. It's not recent. And then one on. I don't know his last name. What's his last name? Mikey.
Moonstone.
Moonstone.
2 days ago at the PO.
Officer, you in check right now?
Not really. I'm wondering why I got a full lobby.
Redemption. We'll say that. So we'll say redemption.
Accountability, man. Oh, wait.
Listen, I understand this doesn't happen very often, alright? But, you know, I feel like this is normally the bit where, like, I don't know, you walk me down, you ask if I want a lawyer. I really don't know how this really works, right, guys? But this feels like a really...
You know, it's definitely George's turn to say something.
Tommy, I wanted to take a seat over there for me, please. We're on Kelly next.
And, but can I ask you a little question?
What?
Would you possibly mind being, my lawyer?
I think I technically cannot because I gave a written statement when you shot Mike. You nearly hit me and Casey, so I'm a witness to this.
I'm so
I think
sorry.
I'm honestly, I'm not. I'm just saying I don't think I could check with the Chief Justice, but I think that because they're alone,
Is there,
it's a
is there
conflict
any
of
lawyers
interest.
around? No, is there any lawyers around?
I mean, Alfie still practices technically, but he's mostly at the car dealership. Bryce
Yeah.
still has his bar license, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Could
You
you
could try
possibly
reaching
see
out
if
to both.
Alfie will?
Yes, I can reach out to Alfie.
And you know, I'm really sorry for putting you and Casey in that type of position.
All right. Well, I appreciate you doing the right thing.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to what happened to Mr. Corleone.
Yeah.
I actually liked him a lot.
He liked you.
Yeah. I appreciate him. I appreciate his personality and stuff. So I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah. Yeah. All right then. Well, I'll go take
Yeah, I'll reach out to Mr. Roach now for you.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, babe, I'm gonna go to the post office to reach out to Alfie Roach, see if he would be willing to represent them.
Okay.
Okay. You know, I think he's just quiet. George is quiet. He had to get him way up next to him to hear him. It's weird. Again, the reason why I voted for Garcia over George, George doesn't really have the commanding presence of a sheriff. No offense. I mean, he might be a good officer, but Garcia is not. Garcia can show some. I don't know. I voted Garcia. Yeah, see, you get it. You get it. Yeah.
Oh, Amber. Buenas noches.
Amber,
look at you.
What?
Amber, have you seen my sister?
Yes, she's at the police station. Tommy Falcone turned himself in.
What? What?
Tommy
What?
Falcone turned himself in.
For what?
Yep.
For hold on,
Attempted
hold on.
murder. Attempted murder of Mike Moonstone. Talked to Priya, but she got him. He got him to turn himself in, and I'm trying to find him a lawyer because I can't because I'm a witness. that does not blow their minds. Everybody has turned himself in, or he will do it because it's Priya. Because he owes Priya. Fuck, he will do it. Yes, that's right. Okay, that's perfect. Priya.
Hey, Amber.
Hey, Amber.
Hey guys, 1 second.
Have you seen
Turn
Priya?
yourself in for the. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. Brace yourselves. Priya's at the sheriff's department because Tommy Falcone has turned himself in for the attempted murder of Mike Moonstone.
What?
Whoa, what?
Yes.
Repeat?
Tommy Falcone has turned himself into the sheriff's department for everything he's done. Priya was able to talk him into doing so. She's at the sheriff's department right now.
Dang.
What
I'm
the
reaching out.
fuck?
I am reaching out to Mr. Alfie Roach to represent him because I cannot, because I am a witness and conflicted.
That's insane.
Welcome to Los Santos.
Wow, I am having a roller coaster of a day, huh?
It's been a week, ma'am. It's been a week. How's Mateo?
He's gonna be in ICU for 2 days. He made it through surgery, just recovering.
Thank God. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't think those were. This was a shit show today. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Yeah.
The council.
It's been a day.
Many of the council, council people and the deputy mayor have decided we're not doing these open, council meetings anymore. It's just this is
okay.
what happens. We'll still have city halls, but for now, no, we can't. It's just it turns into a circus.
Yeah, that's fair.
But people are getting hurt, unfortunately.
Yeah. People get hurt every day.
But I believe we'll all go and visit him afterwards, which is this literally just happened.
Holy shit. Okay, man. Well, good luck with that. Holy shit.
I guess make sure I spell that word right. I'm not a big. You're the speller, guys. Acquaintance. Queen, yeah, Queen. Yeah. Yeah. I was close. Yeah, just in the eye. Acquaintance. No C. Oh, no, there was a C in there. I'm done. Queen. Woof. How's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
Pretty good. Nice car.
As well.
Is that one of the angels protecting me?
Have a conversation. You go take yourself in. I promise you. I'll talk to you when you get out, but I need to see you go in there. And I shook his hand, and we drove him down here.
Sheesh. Casey was having
Can you hear me?
chamber.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
but they
know,
are.
she's had
They really just. It's gonna be a
What?
doozy for them to fucking process this shit. We need.
Yeah.
We need fucking Eastwood around.
Yeah, Big Tony's
Yeah,
gonna
I
have a
know.
blast with Tommy in the prison cell, man.
I reached out to Alfie. I kind of explained how important this would be for both you and Kelly. I did, and I also let him know that should they, because of his previous experiences, should they ever make any slight threat to him about the process or the progress of their case, that he's more than welcome to excuse himself. Because
Perfect.
I was given the
Eastwood.
same option when I represented Romanov for the Russians by the Chief Justices, so I'll give him the same option. But I told him how important this would be and to consider at least doing one last case in case he's thinking of becoming a salesperson. I think
And,
he'll do it because
I
you've
think
been
he would
helping him
too.
out, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah, we. And Eastwood's coming too. They said.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Hey babe, welcome back. Sorry you haven't annex.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Did Crash fill you in yesterday,
You're
Rennie?
good.
Kind of. She's been real busy recently. Anyway, so I have you here and her here. Oh, probably not the best time. But can we do some
Oh my god. What?
can we do some planning?
Bro, we're not
She has done planning. Now's not the time, though.
Rennie. I cannot stress to you how big of a moment this is right now.
Kelly.
Yeah.
he's running. He's running. No, you know what? Never mind. He's
You know what? That's all right. All right. Quick announcement to everybody. Hey, everyone. This is a monumental, life-changing moment for some people. Regular scheduled shenanigans and wedding planning will take place afterwards.
I got some ice cream to eat.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. Shenanigans start now. My face. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I will. Ow. Ow.
Amber's car.
My head.
That's okay. The car's okay.
Rennie, give me a lap.
No.
Tell them to find a new wedding planner that'll work for free.
Yeah, also, Kelly and I have already planned so much your wedding.
Thanks, man.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, down there right now. Eastwood and hopefully Alfie are en route. All right. I'll be right back. Rennie, come with me.
She really babies him. My baby brother joined the military. He gets no baby.
Guys, I'm really at a loss for words for today.
The past 3 days?
Yeah. The past 2 for me. No, probably the past 3. Forgot about the fact that Mike's in the hospital. Does anyone have an update on how he's doing?
Wasn't there yesterday. We were there last night. There was no change.
I need him to not see the light, you know? I need him to be okay.
I think he will be.
Yeah, this new hospital, the renovations they made, it looks it's so much more state of the art. I think he's getting some of the best treatment he can.
I really fucking hope so. I really. So what's up with all the pink? I can't help but notice it, you know?
Funny story. I decided to wear my pink suit for today, and then I walked out of the the bathroom, and then I see that Kelly's wearing a
my
pink
pink
outfit.
suit. Yeah.
And then it became Pink Friday at City Hall. So
Nice.
We got everyone to wear pink.
I was forced into it. I was forced.
Hey man,
don't put that evil on me. Come on. And besides, you know you look good in that tie.
You got the bare minimum. Like,
right, you look damn sexy
I
and
did
feminine too.
Exactly. That's how I liked it. I know she likes this one, so I said fine. I'll switch.
Can't hate on the pink, man. It's kind of like fucked up, you know?
I'm not hating on the pink. I'm just giving her a hard
She likes
time.
red. Red's her color, which it's almost pink.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I know you like sweet baby.
I know. I will. I don't know. Maybe Tommy's turning himself in because he sees all the pink. I don't know. Maybe he has magic powers. Maybe we did it.
Power of pink.
Really?
The power of pink. He's like, I miss the good old days when I was just the prom queen. I'm gonna turn myself in, turn my life around. Ugh. Sorry, I tried to make a joke. Sorry.
No, I thought it was kind of
Power of girls in pink, you know?
Power of Pink.
Anyone know what happened to Frankie though? Like, I know he passed, but like, what happened to him?
Okay.
No idea.
I'm scared
We just got
because this
told
is
about
this
it
is
at
giving me
school,
daylight. This is
and
giving
then
me
we were
visions of
taken to
when
the
Mary tried to
hospital
turn herself in for the
just verify.
city hall shooting, and they're like, "Well,
Had to verify?
we can't just take your word for it,
Well, no,
so
just,
we'll
like,
mark it down. You're free to
see.
go." And Mary's like, "I fucking
And that's
have
when they were all there.
what's that?
Newgate,
This is different. They got
Tommy,
evidence. They got
Dean,
statements and stuff, but
and then Tommy's car
God,
died.
I'm half expecting it, and when that happens, I'm just like, okay, I'm done. I lost all faith in the justice system. But Eastwood won't. Eastwood comes down here. It's getting done. Eastwood did not let him walk out.
No, literally. Said
He's
it
had a hard
yesterday.
on for Tommy for like months.
I'm a strong believer in
I know because I was his attorney.
But I gotta stop giving you everything. You gotta earn it yourself too. Yes. No, Rennie. You're about to be a married man. You gotta learn to take care of yourself.
I do know how to take care of myself.
Who's gonna schedule your doctor's appointments?
Well, I mean, I could still do.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Can I give Crash the binder?
No.
I'm sorry, the what?
Priya will do it.
Hey,
The
real
binder
TV, who
with
do
all
you
his
play? I'm not recognizing the
info
name.
and his
Sorry.
appointments, all that stuff.
Honey, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, it's you breaking Mo. Oh, sorry, man.
What?
Oh, I was bummed, Frankie. I saw the clip. That was cool. That you took the responsibility to
Motorcycle
save
club?
Tommy.
And there's
that
a
was
fucking binder? What, she was supposed to give that to Cross?
man. I'm
She could, like,
sorry. I'm sorry.
even
we
think
didn't
about
have
that.
Like, what
last
the
meeting.
No,
It was
you left
because
that city. What the?
Amber knew that the angels
Still been making
were
calls for
doing their
him.
thing,
I've
so
got long
she was
distance
holding
calling,
up.
man.
She actually,
You
I
left the
think
city.
she responded to it right
she
after
still
you
had the
got
fucking
stabbed.
binder? What the?
It was that close.
Yeah,
You
man.
can't. Why don't you have the binder? Take care of your
my
damn
last
self.
letter
What
from
the
Yeah,
heck?
why don't you have the
Kind
binder?
of eerie as hell.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, I think you need me inside, man.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. See, I set a boundary with Rennie.
I thought only adults could get married.
Who the fuck are these guys? Who the fuck are these guys? Oh my god.
What's up, man? What's that?
No, we're all loitering.
Oh, I love it. Can we
No.
loiter too?
Fucking mass loiter. Okay, sick.
Wait. Hold on. Sir, what's your name?
Clutch.
Cool. How's it going, Clutch?
Pretty good.
Good boy.
But that house is like, why are there so many people here?
Crash, I'm paying for Rennie to get vocal cord surgery.
Hey, remember
Why?
you,
You're pissing me
two other
off.
guys, me, two other guys, Hammer, bikes.
Of course.
I think it's a wedding gift for you.
Don't remember?
I mean, I remember vaguely something to do with the hammer, sure.
Chosen few.
No.
Yeah.
I got that, buddy. Really? Well,
Yeah.
hi. Hello.
Oh, what's up, man?
Yeah, we're here now.
Oh. Good luck.
For reasons.
Hell yeah, man.
I think it was a good decision.
Yeah.
You don't seem too confident in that.
No,
No, 100% confidence. But anyway, man, yeah, good to see you guys here, man.
Yeah, fuck yeah, bro.
You're sounding sus. What are you not telling me, buddy?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Well, you need to be telling me something.
There's a miasma floating above your head, and there's a tension I can cut with a knife.
I don't know what you're talking about. So, where are you guys based out of, man?
Earth.
Oh yeah, me
Based
too.
out of a
10 toes
back
down, you know.
alley for now.
Yeah.
Oh,
A box.
you sleep under it or on top of
In it.
She laughed.
it? That's the only one.
Charmed by that.
Penthouse, huh?
Dude.
A lot more common as you'd think.
Anyway, I'll let you guys
Okay.
get back to it, man.
I don't know what we're getting back
Oh,
to.
yeah,
We
man.
just saw a shit ton of people. We don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck's
yeah,
going
I
on.
know.
Somebody's ex wolf, a current
Yes.
mafia dude is turning himself in for attempted murder ×2, and we here to
Yeah,
watch.
we gotta pimp down in these streets.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that got something to do with the whole, like, delayed opening of the thingy? I was speaking to what's his name?
Yeah, that guy's brother's the one turning himself in right now.
Romeo.
Romeo, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Cool as hell guy. Love him.
Cool.
We were just talking.
Yeah, we just went off the phone with him.
Yeah.
He's a cool cat.
Oh,
Very
God,
down.
Bees, that was your only day.
He's a
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
And, Esteban. Mr. Salami.
Yeah,
And
he's a treat.
the Irish guy. Killian?
Killian.
Yeah. A little rough around the edges, but aren't we all? So, where's the mafia guy?
He in the cells, man.
Oh, it's already done?
Yeah. Well, you know, cops are trying their hardest to put together, you know, doing their job, so.
This many people here for that? That's so cool. What a community. That's so nice.
Thanks, man. We are a community.
Hell yeah. Hey, listen, if you want to meet the mafia guy, you know, I can get you a meeting for like $500.
I
It's like a VIP ticket.
I would speak to an Italian if it was for free.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I'm
damn.
good.
No thanks.
You can keep your fucking paisans in a different zip code for all I fucking
Keep your fucking spaghetti at home.
Okay.
Right.
So, what next? What happens now? Do we just... Okay, well, do you just, like, wait to come, like, they come out and say, hey...
Oh, I don't know
what's
what's
going
going on. I'm just here because everybody's here.
Yeah, like... Oh shit, alright, I didn't go to the bank.
Yeah.
See you later.
See ya.
Howdy, 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 how you doing?
Oh,
Ah, he lost.
Fucking
He
scared
got
the
off.
piss out of me. What the?
Let's go.
What?
We'll be right back.
What am I telling?
What is that?
I appreciate that. At what time? What time?
Look at you.
Yeah.
Hickory, do you want to be part of the Love Connection TV show I want to put on? You want to be the host?
Wait, I'm hearing about this for the first time? Hello?
Yes. Producer, but you can be the host.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are we naming
okay.
it?
Love Connection.
Oh. Okay.
If you have a better name. It's a work in progress. I just came up with it just now, so it's a work in progress.
I don't know. Let me
Think we
think
could do
about
this.
something. I could think of a name, but you need to
We
give me a
did.
hot
We
minute.
did consider marriage wars, but we can think of something.
What did you say? Motherfucker. I will fuck. What did you say, motherfucker?
I'll stuff your boots. Don't test me.
Highest would Kelly and Priya just drove off. I don't know. They had.
Put this on television.
They were here a second ago.
Stop
Yeah,
making
can we
connection
stop?
right now. We hear.
Can we put you guys as our first contenders? You have to fight for each other's first
Is
date.
this Amber?
Howdy,
It
everybody.
is.
Just want to say hello. Fuck you, Hickory.
Can you come over here and talk to me real quick?
Hey, I'll beat your ass again, Eastwood.
No. I take it back. I take it back. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
I doubt it.
I know I do.
You guys should actually just claim fully Sandy at this point. So
Wanted to talk to you real quick.
Sure.
Why is my radio? Hold on. Just come over here.
Thank you. All right. What's he doing?
Sorry, I'm just not trying to hear my radio go off like. Oh, God damn.
Yeah,
it's
I
still
understand.
going off. Hold on. All right, listen.
Okay.
I just wanted to speak to you real quick. You might recall my my partner, Derek Baker, talking to you some time ago about your vocal cords being a little bit boomy.
Yes.
I just want to let you know they're still a little bit boomy. They seem like they need to be a little bit like equalized, if that makes any sense.
I think I do. I mean, I haven't heard any other complaints, so I'm kind of. I mean, I'm not saying that. You're just
I
like-
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I mean, I make sure that I don't, blow people's ears out. I mean, I'm watching.
No, I get what you're saying, but different people have different ears, right?
Sure. So I'm
what-
still too
what-
loud for you.
No, it's not too loud, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you a fax
That's not
regarding the vocal cords, and
Sure.
I'll try to get you something that can help you out, if that makes any sense,
You know-
right?
No, I appreciate that. You go. Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, I don't want you to take any offense to it. It's just I'm literally trying to help you with it. All right, so
No, I understand. Actually, let me try something while we're
it's
talking.
not like
Let me-
it's not something that's like too loud. It's just too bassy, if that makes any sense.
Yes. That okay. Let me try something then. Let me clear up my throat. Is this any better?
Oh, that's a lot better, actually. Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. I'll give you a shot.
Yeah. No, that's
I mean, my
tremendously
intention is
better.
not. It's not my intention to hurt anybody's eardrums or anything. So I am sorry, but
No,
like I said, you're the only people ever complain. The only other complaint I get is sometimes my voice cuts out in the very end, and I know what that is, and I'm working on that. But
No, you're good. And like I said, I just please don't take it as any offense. I just wanted to try to help you
I
out with it, but
appreciate-
that's perfect.
No, I don't
That's
take
perfect
any
how you
offense
have
to
it
it
right
at all.
All right. All right.
Let me try this for a
Appreciate it,
while.
Amber. Yeah.
No, appreciate
you're
you.
good. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, it makes sense. So on Steel series, because I had my voice lowered on my regular voice.
No.
Rennie, put me down.
Fine.
You fucking killed me right now.
Okay.
I wouldn't suggest this conversation be inside.
Hey babe, my voice sound okay to you?
Here, can I have one of those?
Okay.
baseballs?
What's up?
I don't have a baseball. I had
I'm
one.
just checking. I
What?
love you guys.
Oh, I want you to know
I-
Hooker,
Oh, now is it a
he
bit
was
low?
behind you like running.
I'm sorry. I'm so
I
sorry.
can have it.
What?
Does he?
Hickory,
One,
do
two,
you have a
three.
baseball?
Okay.
Not anymore. How do you get them? I made them.
I'm checking
You
the
make me one
peaks,
real
peaks.
I gotta go back home and get them. They're in my
Oh, I
collection.
might have to raise the volume.
Oh.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
You
3.
sell them or something? No. I just I like my water balloons. When I see you next,
Are
I'll
you
get
good,
you
babe? I'm sorry.
So I can terrorize people.
I can't hear you.
You're good. No, I wasn't
Excuse
talking. I
me?
was
Okay.
working on my voice. Is that okay? Hear me okay?
Who's that?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's in the red. Okay. Is that good on my stream though?
Leather bar.
Where is he? I didn't even see him.
Sorry.
Why are there so many people here? That's my question.
I don't know. I don't know.
This is like not like.
How's Mateo?
He's gonna be in the ICU for a couple days.
What's going on?
Okay.
You have to.
We're selling
We
drugs
should
in the
go.
police station.
Honestly.
Did they give any names? Like, how did he want?
Don't tell him that. You actually do that.
Let's go buy drugs for the people inside. Alright, just go inside. You see the guys with the badges?
Rennie.
$5 a pop.
I'm a.
Excuse me.
What?
Guys, Gabe, Tommy turned himself in.
Yeah, Amber told me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the PM bar.
Is that Mr. Phil?
I need to talk to Newgate
Yeah.
about Mateo.
What you mean? Gonna actually lose my I'll lose my fucking shit right now.
What did the doctors? How did he wind up like that?
Hit in the head with the snowball. I guess also not properly getting him to the hospital on time.
What in the world, dude?
Cause when I went to go get him new pants and he started not feeling well in the car and he started passing out, so I rushed to the hospital, took him there. Doctor said he had a broken skull and a minor bleed
Thanks, Beast. Thanks for hanging out in my
from
chat.
a fucking snowball.
Appreciate
No, there was ice in it. He filled the water balloons with ice.
That's insane.
Who got a
Yeah,
broken
I didn't
skull,
know
Gabe?
that.
Mateo.
Jesus.
Oh, there we go. Saw that coming.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, babe, I might be needed in like 5 minutes.
I think you will be.
Sorry, Amber.
No, they just arrested somebody in there.
Who did they arrest?
I don't know, someone involved with the redheaded guy that tried to keep lockpicking a cop car
He
once.
didn't even do anything. Is anyone a lawyer?
Yeah, I am. I'm sure I'll
Alright.
get the call.
All right.
Today's been it's been a strange week. I'm just gonna say.
We're gonna need a lawyer. An officer just kidnapped a friend for no reason.
Yeah, don't worry though. If he requests a lawyer, I'll get it, and I'll get.
Then
it, and
he
I'll make one
threatened
hand.
to. Well, the officer threatened to basically rape me, but.
All right. No, I saw someone get arrested, so I was expecting the call
Yeah,
to
so
go out
you saw
any
him
second
out
now.
of nowhere get pushed in cuffs and chucked back there. His rights were
I
not
just-
read, by the way. No rights.
I mean, yep. We'll handle it once I get paid. So I can't do anything until he officially requests a lawyer, and I get that.
I don't know if
yes,
he's gonna
I will
request the
refund it.
lawyer or not. He should.
Well, he should, but I can't help it unless he does. And I think I got it.
Well, so what's going on out here, actually?
Yeah, what is happening?
Do you know who Tommy Falcone is?
I've heard of Falcone. I've met him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turned himself in for attempted murder.
Oh,
shit.
dang.
So everybody's out here like protesting in support or something?
Well, no, a lot of people are here because, yeah, we were, victims are involved with it on the other side.
Oh, so everybody's against him.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, not everyone. He's
Wait,
a
what did he
small
do?
group over there.
Murder.
Attempted murder.
Oh.
Attempted murder. Okay.
Well, yeah, well.
I thought I heard genocide or something.
Fucking genocide.
I don't know why. I was like, holy cow, that's pretty crazy.
That's quite the charge.
Yeah.
What would that charge even be?
Casey, come here quickly.
I don't know. That would be nutty. Nutty bar activities.
Ah, damn. So did you hear Rusty say anything to get himself arrested?
No, it was me and you talking mainly.
Yeah, then he just randomly, without saying anything, chucks Rusty in handcuffs. He's like, you know what? You're getting arrested.
Maybe he has a
Oh,
warrant.
does he have a warrant?
No.
I don't think so. He shouldn't anyway.
Wow.
Just, out of nowhere, bam, you're under arrest. Then he threatened to shove his cock in my ass.
Oh my.
Look, there he is, right there with Rusty's backpack. He took off his pants. He took his pants off.
Strange. Wait, have I seen that? I don't think this person enough right
I
now.
don't think you. No.
I'm just gonna bang my head against this wall a couple times. That's all.
Don't do that. No, baby, don't do it. Don't do it. Your face is too beautiful. Please don't.
Okay, you. All right, for you, I won't.
Thank you.
Her does. Heck,
But-
sweet. I mean, one of my
I
first
understand
clients
the
ever
sentiment.
was Stacy Ricky.
Do it, please.
We're one of my first cell reps ever. So that says it all right there.
I need to. I ain't gonna lose my mind. I need to sit down
Jeez.
for a second.
I think you need to slap that officer in the ass.
You need to use. You can go inside. Like you need to use the restroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm having big headaches right now.
Okay. Understood.
Okay, feeling better now. Cleared my mind a little bit.
Okay. You look beautiful.
Oh, by the way, Hickory was, asking you to come over. I think you were having a headache or something, but just don't let him hit you with a snowball or I will fucking kill him. Allegedly.
Okay. Well, I won't. I have one in my stuff. I have one in my arsenal, but I won't use it until I need to.
Well, if you feel you need to in self-defense, you can, but I'm just saying.
Okay. Alright. Well, you look beautiful and I love you.
You too, and I love you more. I got her.
Oh, pardon me.
I just want to make sure I was ever walking into some random guy's room.
Yeah, no. His name's on it.
All right, we'll go see him.
All right.
We're all hand. Bye,
Is it you?
Okay. Not gonna lie, this look is kind of hot on you. I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks, man.
Well, you're welcome. I might not be the most appropriate time, but it's
Hey,
the
what
truth.
is this thing? Where did
It kind of is, but thanks.
mean,
I'll keep that in mind.
Huh, it made you laugh, at least.
Yeah, I actually kind of needed that because there's like, I can't believe
Yeah, I
I
figured.
can't believe I just went up to them, talked to them. That's insane.
That is a little crazy.
But I know Mateo would want them to know.
No, that's nice.
That's his family. I don't understand it, but that's his. So.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. He's dying.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but no, we're not getting
Welcome back to the beginning of Two Love Stories right on Love Shack. Yeah, I
Okay,
got
I
this.
need to get a. Can we get a camera? Can we get a camera? You think you can get us a camera? I'll
Yeah,
work
yeah.
the camera if you be the host. I'll be the camera person.
Love Shack is
filmed in front of a long studio audience.
You know what we should do? We should have a whole apartment set up, like 2 couples, and they try it. We record them for a week, and see how their love connection grows.
Sounds like it's gonna turn into an orgy.
No
Two
orgy.
different apartments. I think.
No orgies, no orgies. So guys,
They
no
live in an
orgies.
apartment.
You
They
will
have
be
separate-
you will be signing
live
a
in the
waiver.
Same apartment. We record them for a week and see what
let
happens.
Alfredo know then.
Lock them in there for a week, they become violent animals.
Alfredo,
Yeah, what's up?
we gotta go. We're gonna go to the hospital to see Mateo, and then we gotta go do
What the
some
fuck
stuff
happened to
at City Hall.
Mateo?
Apparently, he's in the ICU.
Hickory.
While we were there.
Oh yeah, no. he's
Can we
been-
talk?
Yeah, I wonder how you got to the ICU. Hmm.
Yeah, we just got told.
Let's talk for a second, buddy.
So we're gonna go see him.
Yeah.
You guys be careful.
Appreciate that. You too.
What the fuck did we just hear?
Motherfucker threw a snowball out my fucking window. Hey, holding up.
I don't know. Kind of be here and present for her, but for just always wilding out.
Yeah.
And then I have to go take a long pee every time. It's just.
So is he actually arrested at this point? And if so?
I have no fucking idea, man. If they don't, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it.
I'd like to think because Eastwood is here, and I know he's had a hard-on from Tommy, thicker particularly, for months now. That
Yeah,
there's
that's-
no way he's leaving. Yeah. But
Yeah, that's why he got. I think they faxed him to come. I told them to because.
Yeah, well, that's
he's
good.
the only one I trust. I don't trust anyone else in this department to ever bring anyone to justice. I'm gonna be fully honest.
Well, apparently, I was reading the case study, and Ben, so I think, you know that, well, I don't know how I should say this. Yeah, no, never mind. But yeah,
Don't worry.
no, I tell you.
Yeah. I just
I don't
basically cops fucking fuck shit up constantly.
Yes. I'm gonna be honest, I get that they have a meeting, but I don't know. If it's, someone told me, hey, the guy behind all the bullshit that happened yesterday is turning himself in, I think I could just at least spare a unit.
This is.
I mean, they can catch up.
A monumental moment in the city history, man. Like.
Yes.
Oh my. I'm gonna tear my hair out one by one. And then I'm gonna make it into a wig, and then I'm gonna wear a wig of my own hair and go, why didn't I just keep it in my head?
The fuck?
What?
She's stressed.
I just heard a wig of my own hair.
Yeah, so I'm gonna rip my hair out one by one, make it into a wig, and then wear it after and question my decisions.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm not like boomingly
Walk
loud for
into.
you, am I?
You're a little bit louder than most people, but I feel like that's who you are.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I don't know how to fix that, but
I think that's just you, brother.
yeah.
Like with the power stance and all.
What's that?
With the power stance, it makes sense that you loud.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to adjust my mouth a little bit later on.
If I had a nickel, huh? Huh?
What?
Nothing.
Okay. God damn. You're wild. You're wild.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't know the half of it, man.
For a city councilwoman, you're insane.
I know. This is my car, man. Ain't the average city councilwoman. I'm an Azteca. I'm out here gang banging. No, I'm not.
This one's your car right here.
She drives me insane sometimes.
You love her.
I do love her.
I do too. That's my councilwoman.
Oh, they got the hop.
That's my best friend. I feel like I just fucked up.
Oh. Because you put your differences aside and did something you think your friend would enjoy. That's not fucking up. That's being him, the bigger man.
Fair enough. Okay, actually, the pearlescent on this? Did you put a pearlescent on this?
It's one of those Japanese ones. The
one of the Fubukis?
Yes, but it's basically a yellow-orange one, so it's not a rainbow.
Oh
so.
my god, yes, it's... Yo.
And Tigress. That's the Tigress.
That's such a beautiful car.
Thank you. Except everyone's getting one, so it's like gonna be like everyone
I
and
know.
their mother got one.
I'm gonna get one. I haven't seen. No, I haven't seen that many, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna get one,
That's
and I got
what
one,
happened.
and then
Yeah.
after that, it's like everybody else gets one.
It's gonna get the Archie treatment hopefully this weekend.
Ooh, hell yeah!
I guess I'm gonna make it into my drag me out to Sandy car.
Oh fuck yeah, man! That'd be awesome.
It's fun right now with just a turbo and lowered, but man, low speed it likes to swing its ass around.
I'll bring mine. We can race it at Sandy this weekend.
Sounds good.
Gabe, we went to go see him, but the hallway door was locked, so we couldn't actually see him.
I'll back it up for you, officer. I'll back it up for you.
Doctor's still not there. He said 30
Or not.
minutes. It's been like an hour.
Well, we tried. We can try again later.
Yeah.
But just know we did try. So let him know if he does at some point wake up.
God, that engine sounds hot.
All right. I will let him know.
Sounds raw, but it sounds hot.
Down, man.
Yep, didn't even look the glass on the door.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys. I'll let him know that you guys stopped by.
He'll appreciate it.
Yeah, he will.
Should have just taken the next door.
Could have, but that would have been vandalism.
It would have been worth it. God forbid we want to see our boy.
I'm not gonna hang out near one of the people that shot at me and my girlfriend, so I'm gonna walk over here. Oh, there she is. So, what did you and Hickory talk about?
What were we talking?
Uh-huh.
Our televisions.
Why are you hearing about this now?
It's just like an ongoing conversation we've kind of like had. I told you I was his agent.
Yeah, but you weren't telling you to make a show called The Love Connection.
Well,
oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Hickory.
Love him so much. Don't you realize that
Shot.
Kara and I are thinking on our toes? It just happens. It's just a thing that just happens. It's like magic.
For a snowball in my car.
So are you
Amber?
needed?
No, they're family, I think.
Miss Amber?
Hello.
This is Amber.
Hello, Miss Amber. How you doing?
We have a will that needs to be. I don't really know the process with the will and how to do that. I got a copy that Frankie made, but I don't know if I have to go to a lawyer for it. Get it signed for a copy. I don't really know the process of that.
Then I can recommend you Alfie Roach. He can assist you on that.
Yeah, do you know if Alfie's around?
No, I do not.
Oh.
Well, I mailed him. He hasn't responded, so I don't think he is.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, thank you.
We just appreciate it.
You're
I was just
welcome.
curious. Thank you, Amber. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
I'm happy to help them, and they just shoot at me and my girlfriend.
Bye. Damn.
No. Just because he's turning himself in doesn't give his whole organization a pass. They're on the list. They're on my shit list.
I know, babe. I know.
I'm not a game. I can't go and get 4 of my buddies to do, I can't do what the angels can do. So the only thing I can do is say, hey, oh, you need a lawyer? Tough shit. Find another one.
I get it. Do we need you here right now, or?
Oh no, I don't. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, they're talking to them. I think we're gonna find out what's gonna happen.
Just yeah, why are so many?
What?
Just don't get why so many people are here.
Well, I think people are bored. They're like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
I'm fine. Why are you apologizing?
Well, I bumped in here. Didn't mean to. I'm being polite.
You being polite? Okay.
Nice one, there is. Sorry to sell it. No, I'm just here to see you from. Yeah, I'm just here to support Priya and Kelly. I think they just got pulled to their room, so I think we'll find out what's actually gonna happen.
A spring by any chance?
Say again?
Could be me then.
Sorry, man, I didn't get any of that. Say again? Oh, no.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh, okay, I thought you were having a headache for a second. No, what did you say? I know, I'm sorry. I feel bad every time I ask you to read because I've been on that side and I get frustrated too. I'm so sorry.
I hope it's not for too much longer. I feel bad for
no, me
everybody
too.
else. I feel bad for everybody else, to be honest.
I'm like frustrated in general when it happens to me.
thank you for being about it.
Of course.
Yeah, that was cardboard spoiler. Kind of took me out there.
Hey,
Oh, you should get one of those. The amount of stuff you can do to it, how much cardboard you can put on those cars.
you're wearing my jacket minus
the shirt.
Wearing my jacket minus the shirt.
Oh, that's why I think you're so hot. Oh, we look good in it. Okay.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Told you you were cute.
Is this cryptic?
Huh?
Is this cryptic?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
But it isn't. Just incognito.
I walked
No.
into the city hall there, town meeting there. I was the one who
Her,
did it.
I thought I was, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
Still a little sore, but other than that, I'm fine.
I think I'm doing all right.
As best as possible.
Yeah, it's been a quite emotional couple days.
I get that. I get that.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah. I still can't believe I said those things. Jesus Christ.
You know we're gonna do a repeat of last night so I can get more info.
Yeah, I know. I just won't say anything this time.
That would mean I need to give you even more.
I'm gonna go talk to Brooks real quick.
I'll come with you. Be back.
See, James?
No, chains as in shackles and chains.
Already? What do you guys want? Back up. Back.
Standing here.
You're in my bubble.
Here.
Alright. Can you step over here so I don't get anybody else? Alright. By me issuing this license, I'm sorry to go through this whole spiel.
Why she's on her cop?
You will get arrested for it. Anything that does happen with a gun, please let us know. Please, you know, don't do stupid shit with the gun.
Absolutely.
I know you guys fucking know all this shit, so. Just to make sure you're feeling like you're number 60 today.
Nails are in.
Yes.
God, that was loud.
All right, you are
Is
granted.
incredibly loud.
If does not for some reason let you get a gun, please come let us know. There was an issue with it, but it should be resolved now. So if it does, please let us know.
All right.
That's my reason. Yeah. So I had my settings put on Steel Series sonar to deep voice because I used to play my character I played had just my voice dropped down a couple octaves. I never changed it, so I just changed it to balance. She had a headache.
Oh.
It's my. I just do this now. It's been that kind of week. Weird thing going on.
Oh, yeah. Like dealing with 2 fucking murders? Yeah.
Yeah.
And a car bombing?
Be shot at. Be shot at. One of those winners.
Oh, pfft, that's an everyday. Why do you think I got fucking promoted?
Nah, they don't promote lawyers that way. And now I'm that way the highest I can be in my department. So is he actually? Is he's arrested, right? In a jail,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
Oh god damn it!
You should know why.
Because he doesn't have representation.
Nope. Statute of limitations.
Wait, what he's pleading just happened.
So, how you guys doing?
Good. Come
Four
on.
goblins.
Yeah,
Four
no,
goblins.
I know. I'll let you down. I'm not gonna throw you in handcuffs because honestly, you don't have nothing.
I'm going to lose my mind. What are you talking? Statute of limitations. What? The statute of limitations are now 24 hours? Because if the statute of limitations are 24 hours, Amber is going to just walk in there. Take your bar license and rip it up, and we're just gonna. I would say move to Neon City, but that city's struggling, really struggling. This is a healthier city right now. And I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not leaving. But I would seriously think. But I mean, what do you mean statute of limitation? If it's not the Kelly shit, yeah, but not the Mike Moonstone shit. Why is Brooks? He speaks out of his ass half the time.
To be honest, best bet
Statues.
is talk to Eastwood. Because Eastwood's making all the calls, not me.
My case in point. Statute of limitation. They're talking about the Kelly stuff, then yeah, that's probably you commit to that day in and day out. And yes, that's been 3 months. That's probably SOL. Sucks. But not the Mike Moonstone shit. That happened 2 days ago. And all the other shit leading up to it happened weeks ago. There's a 30-day statute of limitations, so have you... Yeah, maybe there's a good point to the statute of limitations. I actually get the point they're making now. The Boggles have a really good point, I think, now. We need to, either drop the statute of limitations or maybe we need to have real life. Make him a year. Make him a year. Or half a year or something. 3 months. Both my imaginary jobs make me insane, guys. I just want to go rob stuff and go boom boom, bang bang, boom boom, and drive fast cars. Merry time.
What did
Do you have all the statements?
I don't have them. George.
Whose is this? Whose case?
Apparently, George took the statements. Because I wasn't even around.
Yes, I gave George a written statement, my witness statement.
Okay, what
Okay.
exactly happened?
Mike Moonstone shot in Vespucci. All right, we got all the
Okay.
statements here in the report.
Okay, so
Go
what
in here
happened
go in
was
here and read this, Lawson.
Hold on, I'm trying to listen. Give me a second.
Okay. So I am myself, Casey Keene, and Chelsea, I don't know her last name, of the Vipers. We were all talking in front of the PO and Vespucci. And then Mike Moonstone came out. We started talking some more. And then it was basically if Mike was where Stacy or Casey is, me, Casey, we were to his right, and then Miss Chelsea was where that chair was to her left. A car, I think they call it was it executive or whatever, 4-door sedan, black, drives right up to like right behind where Stacy is, that where Mike was, and someone shouts out, had a mask on, but it sounded a lot like Tommy. Said, the Narcados send their regards, and then start firing into him. I tried to take covers. Casey was.
Did you see who shot?
My back was turned.
They were. They.
To be honest,
she didn't.
They were completely to my back.
And they were wearing masks.
But
Did you get a license plate number?
They did
did
say
not,
his
but Priya
name
did.
specifically.
What name did they say?
Mikey. This is Mikey. This is
Mikey.
For the, like she said.
Yeah, Mikey. The Narcados send their regards. Main.
Yeah.
So how were you able to identify any of the people in the vehicle?
Again,
I did. I just gave a statement on what I saw.
No, I'm asking just so I can get everybody's information who was there, because I don't know anything about this. So I'm trying to
so
figure
the
out
car
how we're
wasn't- the
identifying
vehicle-
anyone in the car.
Shake. So the vehicle was the
was
same
there
looking
before
vehicle. Yes. So Tommy and Fletcher came in the same type of vehicle, colored, but again, I didn't see license plate. Minutes or a half hour before, I don't remember the time exactly, to the post office. They went in the post office. Priya, Mike, and Gabe, I think we're all talking inside. They came out right after and drove off. A few more minutes again, they go down the strip, same looking car. I got 120 miles an hour right for the strip. Then a few more minutes later, that's when they drove out and did the shooting.
Okay, so a similar looking vehicle came back, but we're not 100% sure because we don't know the plate.
I think Priya says she got the plate. She's been getting their plates every time they get their cars worked on, the Narcados. Okay. I think she got a partial of it, so she need to talk to Priya. I think she got the last 3 digits.
She was there as well during this event.
Yes, she was in the post office. When they fired, she ran out and saw the car drive away.
Okay, but did she see that same car earlier like y'all did? And was she able to identify the plate? Because again, it could be a similar car, same color, but I just want to know if it's the exact same car.
You check with her, but no. I mean, unless she saw it out the window, but she saw Tommy and Fletcher walk in because they were in the post office. But she knows she saw the car. She saw the car that drove off after the shooting, and we saw that partial license plate, I believe. And she has their full license plates because she's worked on all their cars.
Okay. So the only reason why I asked is because that would be a way for the defense to argue that that's not possibly the car, right? Because
that's
at the end of the day,
I get that. I
we can't
understand.
100%. Yeah. So that's why I'm asking, just to make sure. Okay.
Okay.
1 second. Let me go ask.
Okay.
I am biting my lower lip. You criminals who complain about these cops.
In your mind.
Go on another server. And experience the cops on those servers. Because they are, wow, I mean, that's all I'm going to say. Any other server, they would be locked up. They wouldn't care.
Okay.
Yes, I'm okay. Don't get me wrong. I get what he's saying. He's technically right. But you have someone confess to it. Oh, I'm from the school of Penta. I watched Penta. Basically, Penta's cop RP's reason why I'm here right now. And why I'm role-playing. I'm a huge Penta fan. Yeah. Go, yeah. You think these chairs are good? Go in purple. Go in purple right now. The shit they do in purple. Oh my god. The the blank BCSO. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, oh man.
Why is Priya's car here? Not Priya.
They're talking in the room. Kelly and Priya are over there.
Oh, okay.
What? So, any updates?
They didn't want to charge him. They didn't think they had enough, and I was about to lose it.
Yeah, I bet. Oh my god, yeah.
Like how many people he came here with. Kind of trying to make it sound like I'm not here of my own free volition. They kind of like put me in a corner, you know.
The officers are fucking up, and he's fucking up. They're both just like shit in the bed on this. But it sounds like they're actually gonna try.
This police department. This department. Oh, I'm shocked.
No, this is it. We're doing an audit or some shit. Like, we're tearing this bitch to the ground.
Yeah. So are they going to go after him, or they're still thinking about it?
They're gonna. Sounds like they're gonna try him for, I hope, first degree attempted murder on Mikey.
Because apparently he just hit me in the back of the head and then left.
Yeah, the shit. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't matter,
Yes,
Ketsy.
lying.
They're all civilians. The defense attorney. It doesn't matter because Mary walked in and confessed the crime. And
Regardless,
he's
he's gonna go up there and he's gonna lose
She
Sally
confessed to the city hall.
That's something. A sliver of pie and justice.
I kind of had a rant in my own head. The criminals in the city cannot complain about the cops on this area. They cannot. If I hear another criminal complain how hard the cops are, how unfair the cops are in this area, I'm gonna
City.
I'm gonna send them a little ticket, a paid ticket to Purple City, and see how they like that.
I mean, the man walked in here. I'm confessing to 2 attempted murders. Please take a seat in the lobby. Confessing to attempted murder.
They have probable cause. They've told her, and she's been working with Eastwood up to now all about them extorting money from her.
I had to take a moment there.
I've literally okay. They want more statements. Should I make because I didn't say because it wasn't directly related. But should I make a statement how I saw Frankie talked to you and then talked to Mike and then Mike came over and said that did nothing but threaten him? Do I need to testify on that too? You think that would help?
Yeah, I
'cause
mean,
they're trying to say it's not premeditated. It's like, yes, it's
Okay, I will. I
he
never
said
mentioned
6
that
feet
'cause
under.
that's not.
He said 6 feet under. Remember, Mike said he.
Yeah.
At
Yes,
this
I
point,
do
I'm a
remember that.
fucking lying man. I heard Frankie say that shit out loud. He says, I heard him say 6 feet under out loud. He yelled. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna start lying. That's the only way. I'm gonna give false testimony. Fuck it.
No, no.
do that. No.
Like,
It's just gonna make
I feel you, but no. Oh, Casey's there too. Casey. She don't know a headache.
testimony is enough to get a conviction, why are 3 councilwomen not
Yep.
enough?
Yep.
Yeah.
And a confession. 3 witness statements and a confession.
You know, we should bring your case back up. Why do they automatically believe the 2 officers when they say they didn't ram you over the speed?
Mhm.
Why is their display special?
Where's the
Yeah.
evidence on their car? I want to see that in the courtroom. I want to see the car.
If this doesn't happen, guys, I might be just ripping up my bar license. I'm sorry.
This is really bad.
Yeah, 'cause
This
it's
is
like,
really
we
bad.
have- only officers are taken at their word?
3 witness statements and a
3
confession.
witnesses saying the same thing. What is this? But it's like he wore a mask, a bandana.
He admitted to it. He can admit to all the things that they can, you know what they do? The cross-reference their statement. What were you wearing? What car did you drive? Where did you shoot? What did you say? They get that, and then they look at our witness statements and say, oh, that says the exact same thing. Bingo, match. That's
He's
police
admitting
work.
to it. You're reaffirming it.
It would be different if what he said, the story was different than what we said, but it sounds like for that instance, he gave the exact same story. That's confirmed. We all gave the same story in our own accounts.
Right.
That's police work.
You think?
I'm getting a badge. I'm signing. I'm applying right now.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll just every time we try to do it right, our supervisors will hike him in. Will just fly straight down, and then we'll hardly be fired.
Look, it's Friday night, and I like to. Never mind.
What?
This department needs an attorney general back in the chair.
I desperately.
And the mayor's office needs to have more supervision over government institutions because
Exactly.
there's a lot that's not right.
Oh my god. Let's take a deep breath. Honestly, I think Lawson is shit cop. He always, you know how many times we've gone to him with shit? He never wants to do anything. He just goes like this. Not enough.
Yeah, when I came to them and I told them, hey, the statute of limitations is probably going to run out on my case, that's the same night Eastwood got appointed to be a detective and look into it.
Yeah.
Because I had to bring it up.
Does anyone have food?
Oh yeah, I do.
A hungy. A hungy wungy. Thank
Just
you.
trying to give you a croissant.
Ooh. J'adore le croissant. And au chocolat. Whatever, they're gonna hit him with this charge, man. If they don't, it's crazy. If we have to walk out at the same time as Tommy,
Yeah. No, I agree. I'm gonna send a stern letter to the Chief Justice and probably
An
go
attorney
on. I'm
general
gonna go on
would
extended
be
leave.
fun.
And
you become the AG. Fuck it, man. Fuck the cops. Fuck the cops as the AG.
I mean, you have them motivated. Yeah, there you go.
Maybe that might be the best way to defend
Honestly?
them. Get the LSSD in order.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you have no criminal record. You're a sponge.
You want to know? Should I go get my fucking bar, man? Oh, that's not pretty. I'm gonna find some.
I'd rip my hair out if I joined this DOJ.
I'm gonna find someone to come in as a lawyer, man. I think I know this girl I met a long time ago, older woman who's gonna come in.
See, we're just frustrated. Don't take her literally. She does have a attorney. She does acknowledge that she was going to be an attorney on. She's that's why she
I know
stopped
Amber is
herself.
upset when she paces, man. See, I do sad pacing like this. Amber does high level pacing.
No, I'm just anxious. It's anxious. I want to know what happened. I'm like, we're waiting.
This is a sad Priya.
Impatient. No, when I'm angry, I do
So
circles.
I was
When
gonna
I do
ask to go
circles.
down there. Like I want to listen from the other side. I need to see this, but I'm just gonna start screaming from the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a problem down there.
Yeah, no, I might be a problem.
After what I heard,
But
I
no,
can't.
how hilarious! How hilarious is Tommy walks away, but we all get arrested in
Right?
for like
For
disturbing
participating in a riot.
Conduct?
Yeah.
Oh no, this bitch
Yeah.
about to burn. It's gonna be arson.
No, that I would, yeah.
They're gonna get
I
Priya from 2 months ago, man. That baseball bat I hit Gemma with. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Let's see if Casey, poor Casey.
It's still
for
new
having-
Priya.
Sorry, what, Kate?
Sorry, you fellas busy by chance?
Not really. What's up?
I was wondering if I could have a private discussion with Priya, if that's okay.
Oh no, she's still, talking to the. But I'll let her know you need to talk to her afterwards.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Yeah, the detectives are still going back and forth talking to her.
Right, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep, no worries. Absolutely fine. How has it come along with the thingamajig, the court case?
Yeah, they still haven't gotten me a response. I'm gonna mail them again, and I'm gonna mail the Chief Justice saying they're not responding back to me. So.
Classic.
Yeah. Hey, here's your question.
Sure.
If you were a police officer and you had 3 statements from, 2 were city council persons, 1 a clean record business owner, saw somebody in the car, saw someone do a shooting, right? Shoot somebody and then drive off. And then that individual decided to turn themselves in, explained exactly how they did it, what car, what kind of gun they use, etc., all the details. And it matches the testimony of the 3 individuals. Would you arrest that person? I'm just curious.
Very much so.
You should run for sheriff.
Maybe, but I feel like my history is a bit my server's a bit too much.
Hey, we'll get that expungement, and then it's you'll be a clean law-abiding citizen, just like Rhea.
Oh no, I don't mean my criminal history. I mean something.
I see. Well, we're just speaking hypothetical. We're just a little
Maybe.
frustrated. That's all.
I get you. I mean, not a bad idea, but I feel like my judgment might be a bit too harsh.
No, I don't think this department needs that. Okay, so Lawson, there's additional information I can give, but I didn't give it in my original statement because it was like way before I didn't think it was pertaining to it. Would that help you guys even further? Because I can't do that.
We had enough circumstantial evidence with.
Enrolling.
Apparently, she saw the plate prior and after.
God bless.
And it was the same plate. So.
Okay.
And then so that I guess corroborates what he said, and it corroborates with his statement. He drove the same black car, he said, and.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to add more, that's just gonna help us in case he decides to fucking be a dickhead later,
Jesus,
you know?
Okay.
He's in jail now.
Well,
Rick, can I ask you a question? Also?
Glad to hear it.
Just for one thing.
Good job. Thank you very much. It's great news. Sure. I mean, I don't know if I'll give this information. So, leading up to that, way before that, the late Frankie Corleone, he came by a different vehicle. He was driving like I think a Dominator and a gray Dominator. Talked to Priya aside. They talked for a while, whatnot, and then that was it. Then he pulled Mikey aside to talk to him. And they talked for a little bit, then he left, and then Mikey came back. And then we asked, so what did he talk to you about? He said, oh, he just spent the whole time threatening me. Said he's gonna put me like 6 feet under, etc., etc. So that was the same right before I started seeing the other car with Tommy and Fletcher, with the next description and everything. So that led up even before all this happened. So that's everything that happened from that day.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if we need it later, we might have to get that in writing, but.
Sure, and I can do
thank
that for you.
for the information.
You're very welcome. Okay. Thank you,
Thank you.
Lawson. I appreciate all
No-
your work.
No problem.
That's what Tommy got around to now. I appreciate you though. I'm glad you were around.
Well, if you two ever need anything, holler.
I will, man. I appreciate you. Likewise.
I appreciate you. I'm
Did you ever get you never got my PO, did you?
I wrote it down. Yeah. I have it.
Sarah Michael 737.
Mhm. It's in my mailbox. Who's this?
That's Axel. He's cool.
Mask inside PD is crazy.
Axel, take the damn
I
mask
don't
off.
know why the cops are so cautious.
Alright,
I mean, it's like
okay?
they're cautious
judge
when
me.
when they should totally be, aggressive.
But
And then they're aggressive when they don't need to be. It's like it's all
Priya is
flip
cool.
around.
She's good people. And I know you and
She
her
is.
hang out. I know you and her hang out a good bit. I don't know if y'all are a thing or not, but good friends of hers,
No,
just
me-
good friends of
me and
mine.
Eric?
Yeah.
No, I'm going out with Casey. No, we're just friends.
Oh, you're going out with Casey.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Priya going out with?
Yogi.
Are they actually dating?
Yeah.
Like girlfriend?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not
Rats.
serious yet. Yeah. Oh,
Fuck. All right.
sorry. Oh no. Did I break some bad news to you?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Because I mean, don't be fair. She's lesbian, so you didn't have a.
What's with
Well-
that around here? Is it in the water or something?
I mean, I'm bi, so.
No judgment. I was just wondering.
Well, here's
Well,
the thing.
I mean,
Anybody could be like Play-Doh. Okay. I can have them like putty in my hands. Just flick that little switch for the Southern Charm, and bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, very fuck's sake.
So, no, I'm just kidding. No, but no.
I'm the weak on my knees. I'm not gonna lie.
You two been doing all right though.
Yeah, we've just been dealing with some bullshit, but hopefully it's gonna be solved, and this is the first day of it.
Got you.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, babe, did you run off, or did you get a
Hey, babe.
headache?
Huh?
Did you go somewhere, or did you get a headache?
Oh, I was talking to those gentlemen over there at the end of the road.
Oh, who are those? I see red.
They said they've been here for a while, but then they left for the city for a while, and so I don't know. I was just talking to them.
Oh.
Gave them our flyers for the D8 stuff and talking about that
There
stuff.
you go.
All right, you all have a good evening.
Proud of
You too. Ride safe.
Huh?
What?
You
Good
said proud of
news.
me?
They
Yeah,
arrested
proud of you,
Tommy.
I'm proud of you,
Finally.
darling.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Take it easy,
ooh.
man.
Ooh, it was like sketchy for a second, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, time to go get gas.
Do you want to go talk somewhere? Or...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You need to talk to me. Okay. One sec. Hey, Priya. You okay now? You go good? You and Kelly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
We had
you.
to do some talking of our own, but so we'll meet up later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed in a few here.
Yeah. Congratulations. I'm glad that finally everything's moving the right direction.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
I'll let you know as soon as I hear back from Alfie.
Sounds good. All right.
Okay.
Take it easy. I need to talk
You
to
too. Kiss and rest.
Jane.
Yeah. I hate to be mean to the cop. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is nothing regarding their role player. They're great role players. I love Lawson. I love Eastwood. Their characters. But come on, you gotta show some teeth. You gotta. Here he comes. It's gotta. It would have been actually better if you would said, okay, you put him out and then later found out maybe they had to let him go later. And you know, in most movies and TV shows, that's how it happens. They bust out and like, oh man, their lawyer, they got him off. We'll still gonna pursue this. It's better when they go, I don't know, and like throwing stuff at you like proof and proof and proof. Oh no. Oh no, we're all speaking that language now.
Wait, what happened?
No, we were just all repping at once. Okay, let's find a quiet place to talk. Okay, I know where. Oh, thank God that was not me.
Is it you?
No, it's not us. I think it's one of those other cars. Or ambulance. Anyways, no, while you were talking and having headaches and stuff, they were gonna almost let them go that time ago.
What?
Because we couldn't identify. Boston said because we couldn't identify them because they were wearing masks or whatever, or because none of us had the license plates of the car. But Priya recognized like the last 3 digits from, and was able to. But still. No, me, Priya, and Kelly, we were having a mental breakdown. Like, well, not mental breakdown, but we were like, you know, she was gonna become a sheriff or maybe the DA. I was gonna tear up my bar license, and we were all like, you got it.
What did I miss?
I don't. This sheriff's department needs some peace. I don't know why. I just... They're not aggressive. They're too cautious. They're like too cautious, but then there's some of them that are like being... I don't know if I've ever seen a sheriff's department where on the big stuff they are, you know, the most forgiving, cautious ever. But on little stuff they're aggressive and, you know, overreaching and, you know, breaking rules or whatever. It's fascinating. No, it's like a reverse. Like, other words, like most cops be like, you know, they'll shy off the little stuff, right? You know, do tickets or whatever, and go, and then like a big like shootout or gun chase, they're like, yeah, and then they throw the book at you.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Oh yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna sidetrack. I think the department needs a voice that's really more aggressive, and I hope they find some people to help them find that. But there's good people on that department. Don't get me wrong. I like the people in the department. I just think they need to. Yeah. Yes. I don't know.
Can I go check my PO real quick?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sure thing.
No, sure. The only reason I want to check it is but
yeah,
that's the only person I'm worried about. It doesn't.
Sorry, babe. I only got the other word of that.
Doesn't make sense.
No, I mean. Like, for example, there's a random example. Like, let's say someone turned themselves in regarding a shooting at City Hall, and they completely confessed to it, and that's the only evidence they had and whatnot. And I can get them saying, you know, that individual might be just saying that for, you know, publicity, or because, you know, they want a warm place to stay for the night because they're homeless. I get that. There's no other evidence. But when you have 3 statements, and 2 of them are some city council people, pretty much describing the same events, all except for a license number of a vehicle, I mean...
Yeah.
How much more do you want?
No, I get that.
Get lost, and he's saying he wants to get this information because he doesn't want a, you know, defense attorney come later and, you know, get the case thrown out. I get that, but I mean, it's kind of their job to take all the evidence that they had, which they have a lot. They got assessments from law-abiding citizens, a city council person, and chief public defender. I mean, and another councilwoman. And get all the evidence and connect the dots while they're... I don't know. But you know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter. It worked out in the end, so let's see how the case goes. I'm just gonna shut up. I don't want to feel like I'm busting these balls too much. I don't want to. I just... yeah. I think they're right. They need a DA. They need somebody up there on the top to say, yeah, go.
Got your letter.
Hello.
It's okay. He's all back now.
How did you find it? Everything from you, baby. How did
I just thought you would be here.
The first time I've checked my mail since I've been here today.
Well, you's all zoomed off. I was in the hearse, so I'm guessing there's only one place you would have gone. It wasn't the hospital. It was fucking here.
No.
Oh yeah, babe. We should visit the hospital to see Mike and Mateo.
Yeah, you might want to check up on Mateo.
Yeah. We probably should. Jeez, Hickory.
He looked
not
bored.
Funny.
He looked bored.
So you give him you break his skull, maybe?
What? No, what? No,
Yeah, he's in ICU.
I know. I went to see him in ICU. He was bored, so I took him out and we went bowling.
So how did he end up with a cracked skull?
No, I'm like he was in ICU. Yeah, I know that. I went to visit him, and we were talking. Well, he wasn't answering, but we were talking, And I'm like, you look really bored. Do you want to go bowling? So we went. I took him out of ICU and we went bowling, and then I brought him back.
Jesus.
Yeah. We scored so many strikes. Not the face palm.
No,
I
you're
just
getting the face
realized-
bomb.
Babe, this is the first time I've checked my mail all day.
He had a blast.
And
He
then
was smiling.
I had like 3 from you and like 2 from Athena, and everybody thinks like nobody. I feel
Stop
bad.
face palming. Stop face palming.
Sorry, babe.
Does
you're-
anybody have water?
Yes, I have a soda.
I need to go buy a 7-Eleven or something like that because.
Sorry, so you're
Thank
saying because
you.
you haven't answered your mail, everyone thinks something happened to you? Is that it?
Yeah,
You're
I think
breaking up.
everybody thinks that I'm like their mail is broken because I haven't responded at all until just right now. Athena was like, "Is my mail broken?" I'm like, "No, this is the first time I actually, since I woke up today, have responded to my mail."
All right. So, did you want to go still have that talk, or?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, but
Well, you said you seem to sound important. You said we needed
between
to talk.
us type of talk. Yeah, like a, just us type of talk.
Oh, you mean like ears and eyes closed?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Did you want to? Yeah, I know a spot where you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, by the way, your mail is working. She just hasn't checked your mail today.
Oh, this is the first time I've checked my mail since I've been up today.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, everybody. Sorry, we're gonna add that little Menagard, that one. That's little code for Menagard talk.
Actually had a chance to check my mail today.
But yeah.
Honestly, I need to go check my PTO, which is like, okay.
Charities get that dog in them. That's all I'm saying. And I think they'll have more fun once they do. So, what's...
I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. They're recruiting. So we'll see. Hey. Woo, that was exhausting, though. We're like, come on. Well, you know what? Amber had a plan B, but that didn't work. She had shelved it, but if it didn't work, I mean,
Trying to get those squared away so that way I can have them prepared and ready.
Okay.
Oh, it's been an exhausting day.
You see Jesse?
City council meeting with circus, and this thing happened, which was awesome. It was unexpected but crazy cool. And then but I get what you're saying, Ketsy, but I think if it was like a bunch of Lagos and a bunch of like angels were driving with Tommy to and was like, yes, that looks suspicious. A bunch of civilians and council people and whatnot. I mean,
I was right to the SPA and see if she's around.
what are we gonna do? Wag our fingers to him to death if he didn't cooperate? I mean, that's nothing. That's just us saying.
It was us. So
I get what you're saying.
maybe just let her know that we're available.
Maybe Amber will make that suggestion. I'm like, maybe we all stifle in. You all come in, bring in, and then we come in like 15 minutes later. Then someone else comes 15 minutes later. So it doesn't look like we like forcing them to do it. This is us. We just have stakes involved in it. We're interested. I don't know. I still don't think that's that. Yeah.
She can like
Okay.
What a week! Holy crap! What a week! Oh, I gotta make a
Well,
letter.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna try to go back to work on this license thing so that way I can print these off and have them prepared.
Understood. Good luck. Getting a little under. Well, job walker. I know. I just call him Deputy. I don't know, Deputy Walker. And William Walker and Tempest. Peace.
Hello, my love.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Honestly, my face is deep in the letter, and your voice kind of sounds different. So I wasn't sure if it was you. It sounded. I kind of like it. It sounded like more sultry. So I was like, ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so quiet place to have a private talk. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna change it to something. Let's change the comfortable clothes. I'm done. I'm off duty.
All right. I like that. I like that. Hello.
And away from water balloons.
Hello.
What for? What the fuck?
How are you okay?
What do you mean?
You were hit by the same frozen water balloons.
got a hard fucking. They don't hit that hard.
I hit him hard.
What you wearing? Are we cute?
You hit me with one, remember? And I got up, and I was fine. And then
Good question.
So then, what was in Mateo's? Why is...
you fucking tell me. You tell me.
About this, babe.
No. No.
Would you not want to
No.
help your friend if they were?
No.
No.
No. You don't like
No.
it?
Not today. No.
No. Okay.
Well, I didn't see any rule book about that.
I'm just messing with you. You know that, right?
I know you are.
Well, it's got to be written for it to
Kind of
be a
like
rule.
if somebody's in a bathroom stall, but they forget to lock it, you don't just
You know what?
go in.
Well, I went. There you go.
Yeah, but sometimes. Well, clear fucking clear.
Ah. Also, that outfit, you might mistakenly get arrested for aggravated assault of a public official.
I'm trying to find something.
We don't have to match. It's cute that we match, but we don't
I know
always.
that. I just want to look good. For you. That's it. I'm just trying
Okay.
to. That looks good for you. That's it.
You always look good, so there you go. Except for that. That's the one exception.
How about this one? How about this one? Yeah. One.
Ooh. I'm
Oh,
voting
you have
that
a thing
boys.
for
What do
Brooks?
you?
You have a thing for Brooks?
Oh, that Brooks? Oh,
You got a thing for Brooks, babe? Okay. Okay. Now I know.
Joey.
Now I know.
Now
I know.
You know, I hate you. Do not say this. This never leaves this restroom.
Okay, baby.
This never.
Okay, baby. All right. Fine. But it works for you? Okay.
No, it doesn't. Not that I know. I just saw the hat. I bet you're. No.
How
He
about
hasn't wore that in forever.
He
Just
was
fix
wearing
it.
it tonight.
I don't care. I'm blind. Fix it. Fix it, please.
Oh shit.
Oh.
But you like a little bit of.
I didn't wait
You
for
like a
myself to
little
walk
bit.
in now. No, just get rid of. Don't. Just like you.
All right, get off.
You're mean to me. You're being mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm
You're
just
so
trying to.
being mean. Nope, you're mean. You're doing this to me.
I'm not being
I'm
mean.
slowly dying here. And you're just laughing.
Oh my god, you're being dramatic. Make you laugh.
Do you insult? Do you get his
How about this
essence?
one?
Would you?
How about
Okay,
this one?
there we go. There we go. Yes,
My
there we go.
beach. My beach outfit.
Ooh,
How about this?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want.
I haven't brought this out yet. We haven't.
You want to go
had
to
a
the beach?
night, so I can't.
Okay. Give him my beach outfit.
Can't bring it. If you want to go to the beach, we can go to the beach. But this is my
we'll
beach
talk on
outfit.
beach.
I've been breaking out. I've been waiting.
Yeah, I have one. Beach. I don't know which one it is, so I'm gonna go for it. Is it this one? No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm trying to find the right one.
Me likey.
I'm sure you do. Thank you, babe. Okay, there we go.
We're going to the beach.
Why, you think it's too little?
Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach.
I like this song. Especially this riff.
Why I have to go back?
No.
Beach day.
No, I don't know.
I didn't even notice that hurt.
Well, I'm not wanted. I am, I'm going away for a while. I get yelled at. I've been yelled at like 12 times today.
I'm not giving you permission to leave. No.
No, I'm leaving.
I allow it.
No, I'm leaving. I'm not
I
happy.
don't allow it. I don't allow
Don't
it.
care. I'm
Well,
sorry,
was
I don't
telling
care.
him how it was an awful day, and
Kelly,
you know,
what did
maybe
you do?
Mateo wasn't having a fun time when he was unconscious and bowling.
Cat, what did you?
I'm
What?
going.
Okay, I didn't do that.
What did you do, Kelly? What did you do? Where's my keys? What?
No, Kelly didn't do it. She just gave me brighter eyes. She said, maybe you should just head out for a while. And I said, okay, fine. She's right. Where the fuck did Casey go?
That's what I said. I'm not responsible for that one. I think she's just taking a nice little cat nap.
Awkward.
Cat episode, what do you call them? You use your magic to make people disappear? I'm joking. Yeah, she's had an X all day.
Well, no, if I had magic.
Yeah, I know. Actually, yeah. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, I understand.
Dirty thing?
Dirty Sanchez?
No, I'm not thinking dirty. I wasn't thinking dirty. I was thinking more of,
Are you going swimming?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
going
they
beach.
said beach day.
Beach day.
He says to do beach outfit, so I'm like, okay, let's do the beach.
Cool. Very nice, very
When-
colorful.
Yeah, you put on your bikini and your trunks, and then you go in the water.
No. I'll be leaving.
I miss you if you left.
Okay.
What would I do without my favorite client?
I don't know. I keep getting yelled at, so I want to go. I'm gonna go.
You weren't getting yelled at when you were dancing on the truck with Alfredo.
Yeah, while I was at the truck. It's my fault. Everything's my fault. I got yelled at. I don't like it.
Oh, you took someone with a brain.
They're more so concerned, like, after Mateo got hit in the head with the snowball, they thought you took him to the hospital.
I was just being a nice friend. I don't understand.
This is
I don't
Sally
like
RP
it.
versus Series RP conflict. I don't know how to do this.
Oh, that's not
I'm
the
afraid
one
I'm
I
gonna say the
wanted.
wrong thing.
Want that one.
I'm not gonna be the one that makes them go away. I'm not gonna be the one.
I don't like it. Me and Gerald, we're going somewhere for a bit.
Well, I mean, this is like Mateo's second council town hall thing, and he missed most of it. He's probably like
Okay.
really bummed.
Okay. I'm just gonna listen to people and I'm gonna do the thing that they tell me to do.
No, just don't put ice in a water balloon and then throw it at people. Some people, they don't have hard heads.
Okay. Does anyone know where the boat place is?
Bulk place?
What place?
Boat. The
Boat?
boat place. Yeah.
Oh,
They sell
the
boats?
marine.
Yeah, the marina.
Yeah, but apparently they don't have the stock in yet, according to Gemma, to sell
Okay,
boats
I'll
right
just
now.
take a jet ski. Do you hear it, Dina? I'm leaving. I'm not getting yelled at anymore.
You're leaving.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bit.
I just told him maybe go up north and just help his wife with the hen house. Like there's a grand
No, no,
opening next
no. I
week.
don't want to get yelled at by anyone, so I'm going somewhere where no one is.
Who's yelling at him?
There's so many fucking people yelled at me today. I didn't like it.
Who's all yelled at you, Hickory?
I got yelled at by a few people at the police station. I got yelled at the pillbox. I got yelled at when I was walking. It's all my fault. Everything's my fault. So I don't want anymore. So I'm gonna go.
Whoa!
I'll
I
talk to you
I
later.
said nothing was your fault. Missed a
Oh,
lot.
poor
The
Hickory.
the snowball was his
I didn't
fault.
get. At the same time, he didn't realize at that close distance it would hurt. Honestly,
But then he took him when he had a concussion to bowling alleys when he needed to be in
Was
the
the
hospital.
intent for him to do that? No.
No, he took
It
him
was the-
after he hit him with the snowball and started to the hospital. They went to the amusement park. And then he just said Mateo looked bored in ICU, so he took him to the bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel bad for him. He sounds down.
He is down.
And
I'm
Mateo's
sorry.
down. He's in the
I'm here
hospital.
for most of that
Mateo's in the
conversation.
ICU.
No, I know that.
There's just not like a lot of
But I know
crazy
that at the
tense
same time,
situations
I
happen.
think that Hickory intended him for him to be in the ICU. I don't think it was his intention.
Right. But you made some choices that could have put Mateo's life in jeopardy. That's what we're trying to relay to. I think she,
He
or
knew
what
he
she
put
was
those
trying.
water balloons in the freezer.
Well, that's, yeah. I'm with my hands clean for this one.
Why did he have the hearse? Because he said he picked Mateo up from the hospital, out of the ICU while he was still unconscious, and they went bowling.
I have to admit, I have been coming in and out all night, so I probably shouldn't have an opinion.
Yeah, so I just said, you know, maybe you should just go up north, no more trouble, spend some time with Gerald. Because like these past 3 days have just been insane, and it does not seem to be slowing down anytime soon.
That's why we're having a beach day.
We're going to go to the beach. So.
Yeah. All right,
Stay
I'm
stressed.
gonna get the car.
That's a good plan.
This is gonna be a way awkward conversation. I mean, yeah, Hickory, it's basically a goofy RP versus stage RP argument. And I don't want to get in one of those right now. I mean, it's completely reasonable. He took an unconscious, he caused somebody, cracked someone's skull, and while they had a concussion and a cracked skull, took them bowling. This is, I mean, realistic RP, sociopathic behavior. Silly RP, hilarious. Why? What happened to my window?
Okay, I'm all yours.
Okay, I'm not ready yet. Alright guys, sorry. Fortunately, this is gonna be a minute block.
thought we were gonna hang out. But we're good.
Sorry, say again?
I thought we were going to the beach, but we're good.
Oh, well, I thought we just did. I thought it was to talk. Okay.
No, we're good. Yeah, we talked. We're good. We're good.
You wanna?
Let's see. Where is?
I'm about to go to bed. What's wrong with you on the beach? I didn't think you want to go to the beach at 9 though, but.
No, actually, you're right. Probably right.
Actually,
After hearing,
probably unfortunately no, because yeah, it's not safe down there for Jay and I, unfortunately. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, after hearing, yeah, I didn't realize.
Decided let's change it to something else.
I didn't know about the fucking life bars having issues.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I didn't know either, but Kelly's even said she's had problems down there. Oh, were you hurt?
Nope, just didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Good morning. Like, that is one of my favorite outfits of yours.
And
I feel bad that I can't say what you were hoping I would say on that. I really am sorry.
no, it's okay. I apologize for that.
Oh, I know what we can do. We definitely need to go by the hospital and see if we can visit Mike and Mateo. We haven't done that yet. Yeah, sorry.
Good idea. I just got a PO. Yeah, I think yeah. Only because I'm expecting something.
Yeah, of course.
Normally,
Oh, yeah,
normally I wouldn't give a shit.
The dicey thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You know,
we'll stop
normally I'd be like,
We're in the car. Yeah, Mateo happened today. And Fred, I'm gonna make some letters outside and copy paste some businesses. Yeah.
Okay, babe. So,
Huh?
you ready for this?
Sure.
I am not needed for Dynasty 8 today.
Okay, good or
Yep.
bad?
Oh, that's fine. She said tomorrow. Second thing, I guess, Mercury left for Cayo. Is that island that nobody went to?
I never heard of it. I don't know.
Yeah. So that's what he just said. He's left for Cayo that nobody loves him.
Okay,
Those are the two mails I got.
No. Sounds like a hickory pity party. I mean, we'll
Yep.
get over it.
Yep. So what I got.
No, it is what it is.
Yep.
thinking of something myself. Yes. I'm sorry that got delayed till tomorrow.
I'm used to it. I mean, at least she let me know.
Yeah, that's nice of her. If you guessing all night.
So it has nothing to do with you, I promise you that. But dude, it was AIDS and pissed us all off, and now we're here. So I don't know what to do from there.
God bless,
Yeah,
brother. God
trust me,
bless.
it has nothing to do with you. I
All right.
promise you that.
Funky door.
It was
Oh.
what we had to deal with and why we resulted in us being here. I didn't even say nothing. We got fucking mowed down. Like it was just ridiculous. Right in front of the fucking PD, by the way. So maybe like.
Is Dylan checking in?
By the way, not.
Where's Dylan?
Oh, God.
Oh, excuse me.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah. So. Okay. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead.
How you doing?
Yep.
Not bad.
Okay. Okay.
No, he's not back there.
Maybe we should put a 311 call saying that please reach out to either of us once Mateo or Mike is available to see for visitors.
Yeah. I mean, if we can do
just-
that, I mean, but we're not probably part of his emergency contacts. So I don't know.
No, but I think they do allow people. Oh, wait for.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I mean, they might let us.
No, I don't think they can let us, but they might know whether there's someone.
Just meeting up with some other officers over here. You having a good night?
Is there any medical staff around, or is it just local doctors?
No, it's just local doctors.
Okay, thank you.
Big hairy belly guy? Wow, what they up to?
There's only local doctors that are on duty right now. Well, I would leave an appointment, but they've told me themselves they hardly ever look at it, so I'm feeling like if we get a 311 at least.
Officer just walked
Yeah.
in that way, and the other one by the front door coming this way.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and
They were
I'll
just
leave that
off
in the
of
front
Blanche
desk.
right here. Might still be talking out there. Yeah, just right here.
You good?
Yeah, no, I'm good. My knees hurt. Need to just adjust myself.
Sounds like that shit you.
Yeah, some shit definitely went down.
Oh.
No, it's okay.
Kind of wild
Yeah, seems like they might have just might have slipped away. Okay. Do you mind if I get a ride back with y'all?
Yeah, helicopters on the roof. FIB guy
Okay.
just showed up.
Yeah, that's the same one.
I didn't know y'all had FIB.
Mhm.
Just leave me a message.
There's the moat.
Vehicles.
You all healed up now from your heart attack?
Congress. Councilwoman.
Yeah. I saw.
Y'all have
Yep, try not to say any more naughty words.
Actually, you know what? What am I thinking? I should just send a letter to medical. That'd probably be best. I wasn't thinking. Leave a phone message. Why not? Alright. Alright, let's head on back to the post office. Ah, goddamn door. Did you hear what happened?
What happened?
No, I was asking. sound like-
I couldn't get the gist of it. I know he was angry about something. I couldn't figure out what it was. But he was definitely angry about something because he didn't see somebody. I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Oh, I meant the situation that had all the police down there. Oh, what are you talking about that?
The guys that came in. I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, I was talking about why there was so many police down there. You alright, Brooks?
Don't ask.
What?
Don't ask. Just know if I see any yellow, I'm shooting.
Oh, fuck.
Ah. So that's probably why all the cops are in the hospital.
Why are you the beast?
Don't ask.
Oh, I'm gonna ask.
Good girl. You go hunt. Make him tell you.
If I was the color yellow.
If you see yellow, I'm blasting.
What happened?
Which time?
What do you mean, which time?
Which time?
Oh, God. Both. Just hit me with both.
I'd deal with two officers fucking being dumbasses and having a debrief with them and got rolled upon and one got fucking domed in the head. So we goes, okay, fuck it. Rolled back to fucking PD and those two got fucking gunned down and we all got gunned down besides McKenna and fucking George. By fucking M16 rifles.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And apparently it's Hell Week, so.
Oh, for
what's that
fuck's
supposed to mean?
sakes!
So?
Varco's declared Hell Week on fucking PD, so. I mean, there ain't gonna be no fucking PD around, basically. That's what it means. Because either we're all gonna be in fucking ICU or we're all gonna say fuck this shit and go home.
And what's your plan?
I'm going to in-house to get fucking shit faced.
Well, that's open day, isn't it? Oh no, that's next Friday.
Yeah, she's gonna officially open it Friday.
Well, I'm officially opening it tonight for myself. You can tell her I'll pay her ass later.
Well, if you need alcohol, Gabe's got a bunch he's giving away outside.
I don't think alcohol's gonna do shit at this point.
Do you need food or anything? Bandage?
I need Jesus. I need to go get blessed.
So do you want me to drive you to a church?
As long as that church ain't fucking yellow.
Yeah. There. Hot take. Hell Week should be bannable. It's low quality RP. I get you're frustrated, but take that shit to no pixel. That's my Venny on it. Whatever. I guess I'm not gonna maybe I'm gonna marry, but then I can't even go marry because there won't be no cops, so nothing be open to be criminalized. So I guess I'm like, I don't know. Ugh. Might take a while. Plenty of quick break in general. that's gonna be the attitude. Hopefully, it can be just people, mouthing off. Okay, that's done. Did you talk to Brooks and Tina?
Yeah, they're all here.
I sent a letter to medical say we would like to schedule appointments to see Mateo and Mike.
And said, hey.
Yeah.
And I gave him your PL box as well.
I'm sorry, I didn't think people actually walked into the lobby with guns.
Hell yeah!
That's insane.
They hate the cops. They're gonna do that shit.
Did you walk into a department full of deputies?
Because they're idiots.
No comment.
It's the same way how people's gotten shot inside the hospital.
Yeah, but most of it, like hospital security. This is a department full of deputies. You walk in there and start a shootout?
Kelly, why do people come to City Hall and rob, fucking kidnap people? They don't understand how shit works. They have one mindset: shoot, shoot, shoot. We have to be big dogs. That's their mindset.
Here, it's the Capitol. You expect only security to be armed. While you should know better than to charge the Capitol with guns, yeah, a lot of people are stupid. But it's a department full of deputies where everyone has a gun.
Yes, but everybody has handguns, and you have M16 rifles, which only we can have. Yeah, of course you're going to fucking storm that shit because you out firepower us.
And they wonder why there's a bill being put up there where it's gonna make all this kind of things a hot charge, and then complain about it.
Poor Miss Kelly. She's just so, I don't know. Don't understand all this.
No, I just don't understand why people would do this in a hospital, the Capitol.
Because they think they got fucking
deputies.
big
That
balls
doesn't make sense
and
to
big
me.
dicks, so they want to big dick everybody because they want to be the number one.
I'm gonna say the elf in the room. I'm shocked that the federal government lets it happen.
Yeah. I know more than what I talk about right here, but yes, it's very, very fucked because we got told a whole different fucking story.
Vibes are up today, guys.
Prius amendments probably passing.
Oh, I'm voting for it. I'm also considering maybe we should have a local guard at the door of maybe even at the hospital, but definitely in City Hall. And a metal detector.
Can we pass a law that officers are allowed to get absolutely shit-faced on duty after they get shot?
Do you want to want a bottle of whiskey?
I need more
So
than
does
whiskey.
this mean
I
you're
need
getting
fucking
another
Jesus.
promotion?
I got tequila.
You get
I can't go
you
nowhere.
get shot?
Yes, we get promotions every time we get shot. Why do you think I'm a corporal now?
See, and now I feel bad. He's not. He didn't be drinking alone, so let me have a drink with you.
Oh, Mario, you're in the eyes.
That is 100% a joke, Kelly. Just okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Cause day 1, crazy, 2, crazy, 3. I'll try again on day number 4. It'll probably be normal.
What are you trying to
I'm gonna
do?
go finish my paperwork. Have a normal day. I'm gonna go finish my
what's normal?
paperwork, and then I'm gonna have dinner.
Oh, I had dinner too. It was a lot of gunpowder with a side of lead.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna have what you're having.
It's really tasty.
Sure was. You guys
You
all
ever
have
taste
a
your
good
own blood?
night. Yep, have a good night.
Good night, Kelly.
Good night.
Night.
It ain't hard to make her walk away from a conversation. Babe, where's your fucking companion at?
What do you mean by that?
Where's fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum? Well, I know where Tweedledum is. Apparently he's on an island.
No, but Casey does.
God damn it, where's Casey?
But also, you're not the
Alright.
only one who got nailed by his ice balloon.
I swear to God.
Mateo's in the ICU.
He nailed me
Because of
to the
that.
point I had a shiner earlier. Thank God I got some good foundation to cover that up.
Where does he get those?
It's Hickory, don't ask. But this motherfucker be pulling rabbits out of his ass.
And that's why I like Gerald better. Gerald's the better brother.
Gerald the horse?
Uh-huh. He's the better brother. We play frisbee
Oh,
together.
he was most wanted for a while.
What?
Oh yeah, the old Chief Justice wanted to put a bullet in his head.
Why?
Because he went in the courtroom and took a shit.
What?
He was wanted and for that? That's like
I quote, if that fucking horse comes in this goddamn building one more time, I'm going to shoot him in his head and turn him into glue.
but heck, Gerald's the good one. We play frisbee.
Hey, I'm just telling you, that's what he said. But he tried to pawn it off on me, and I told him I'm not doing it.
That's insane.
Gerald's been cleaning the city up of rats. Assuming he kills them, I don't know.
Brooks, can you come inside for a second? We just got a letter at City Hall.
If it has anything police related.
I think that might be our cue to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You can go down to Hook.
Wait, Hookie's a...
Oh,
Wait, Hookie's is open?
shit. Hi,
Oh,
Casey.
welcome back.
This little fucker Guinness is messaging. Whoever this Hickory Guinness guy seems to be POing, we have him. The little shit broke into our mansion, so now he can stay down there and burn. Why is he here? If you don't tell us, I'm sure these hammers will eventually make him crack. Don't fuck us around. CM. It's from a PO ZD847, and they sent it to City.
Are you good at changing bandages?
I can be. I sure can.
Yeah, if you can help out.
They probably should be changed.
Yeah, we changed them this morning, but
And then stitched it up, back up. Yep.
yeah. She still refuses to
Should I
go
go
to
over
the
here?
hospital.
I don't need to go to the hospital.
She doesn't want to go to the hospital. All right. I have some bandages. Let me go get quick, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
I have my own pain meds, And then, yep, I pulled out the bullet fragments myself.
Jesus.
So Amber, apparently this graze that she still talks about is definitely not just a graze.
Yeah, I never really said it was a graze.
No, you told me it was just a graze.
I said it was probably just a graze. I never saw it yet.
Why should go to the doctor?
No, I'll be fine.
Why are you not going to the doctor?
There's
Casey?
reasons.
Casey.
Yes,
Casey,
ma'am. Yes,
Can
ma'am.
you read the city hall mailbox? Oh,
Yes.
can you read the city hall mailbox? Can you get access to it?
Yeah.
I need you to go in there and read the last letter.
You go do that. I'll be fine.
I can take care of you first.
Are you sure?
Give me 1 second, okay, Athena? Let's go sit over here.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the hall and get shotguns, so pray for us.
Please don't.
Wait, what?
Vloggo's declared Hell Week in the PD for sheriffs.
Oh, fucking God.
Yeah.
I feel bad for them, you know? So, you took somebody down to the station earlier. Did that go smoothly? Amber?
Sorry, say again?
Did you took somebody down to the jail earlier? Did that go smoothly and everything?
Oh, yes, it did. Yeah.
Good. At least
Took a
at least
while.
nothing went sideways, you know?
Yeah, no, it was getting sketchy for a second, but yeah. How's your night going so far?
Not too bad. I made a lot of money. Well, a lot of money as in like 13K. Not
How the
13K. Not 1300. 1300.
1300. How? What you do? What
Still
have you
good.
been doing?
I did 2 things of
Like,
window
whoa,
washing
hey.
and I went
Okay.
hunting for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Got like 40 years and some change, you know. That's right now, that's good money for me, you know?
You have a car, man?
I have a dirt bike, but I think it's been stolen. So I can't get it
Hey,
out.
please don't. That's
I got you.
Thank you. Also, that looks painful.
Gonna stand in a corner for 2 seconds.
Okay. But yeah. Hopefully Tomorrow's a better day, you know, not so chaotic. You think everything's done?
I mean, yeah, no. Well, sort of. Yeah,
Kind of?
pretty much. Yeah.
Well, that's
Still got
good.
things pending, but it's not, balls not in my court.
Makes sense.
Oh, yo, Wim.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, Romeo.
Do you mind if I pull you aside for a second, privately, Amber?
Sure.
I I have a relationship with my brother is really strained. In general, I'm not. I don't. I just visited him in jail. I never thought I'd be visiting my younger brother in fucking jail. Um, Apparently he got 4 years. I'm not here to discuss that necessarily, but does I'm trying to clean up anything potentially that I could do for him. Does he does he owe you any legal fees by any chance that he hasn't paid off?
Who is your brother?
Tommy Falcone. I thought I told you this once upon a time, but I guess not.
Unfortunately, I cannot represent your brother because I am conflicted because I am a witness to the
No,
crime
no,
he
no. That's not
committed.
what I'm here for. I'm asking if he has previously asked your services and has unpaid debts, because I'd like to pay them off for him.
No. No, they don't have any unpaid debts. Actually, they Frankie, last thing he paid for my retainer for all through last month. That was the last payment, so.
Okay, so
They
you're
were
all
paid
set.
through. I am all set.
So if I want to find out what he owes with the PD, I just go down to them and ask that I can pay for him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you. Yeah, if you would want to inquire how you can do that for him. Because I think only how their computer system is set up. I think the individual charge can only pay for it, but maybe they can. I don't know. They'll have a way to do it if it's someone else. But yes, I would go down there to check, and I do
All right.
believe there are several officers on duty right now.
Listen, I'm not here to, I know that you got some history and your friends doing stuff. I'm not here to fucking vouch for Tommy. He's done a lot wrong, and I don't have the greatest relationship with him either. But I came to the city to try to get to know him, and it hasn't worked out very well. So he's in there for 4 years, and he definitely deserves probably more. I'm gonna be real, and I understand what happened. I got filled in by him and other people, so I got a good idea. But I he I'm just gonna try to do what I can to make the little things right. I know he's got a lot to do if he wants to earn the trust of a lot of people, and that may not be completely repairable. And I understand that. I'm not here to fucking vouch for him or whatever. That's on him. But I'm just here to fucking try to be a big brother because I never was able to be for the whole 26 years of my existence. And I'm not gonna apologize for whatever he did to you and all that stuff. I'm sure you went through your own stuff, and I'm sure he'll probably talk to you or whoever he has heard at some point. But it was a really fucking weird thing, man, when I went to the fucking jail and saw my brother behind bars, and I understand he deserves it, but it's got me feeling a type of way. So just again, I just wanted to know if you got any legal fees. I'm gonna go down to the PD right now and see if I can do whatever. But I don't know, man. This is a fucking new experience to me, and I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's yeah. I'll go right now, but I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable, whatever. But I appreciate your time. All right.
No, I understand. No, we are all square legal fees, but Mr. Romeo, I think you need to understand. You need to understand what your brother has done when within the cities and why there is such hostility towards him right now by certain groups in the city. In addition to well, basically him and Frankie and the Narcardos have been basically trying to extort Priya out of money from her business because they claim she's on their turf. And main reason they're doing this is because Priya said a very nasty thing about your brother, but she did so because she found out two crucial things about him. One, he is allegedly the one responsible for hitting Kilby Brooks, the deputy mayor, in the back of the head with a hammer couple months ago, earlier this year, that caused her to lose her memory. We had no idea, and all this time she had lost her memory for several weeks, and he just pretended to be her friend like nothing happened this whole time. That's one thing that has many people upset. The second thing is he's also hurt, kidnapped, and maybe even Ocean River dumped certain individuals that are friends of Priya's, including Gabe. And when she found out this information, she was not happy and said some very, very mean and nasty things about him. Maybe not the most politically correct, considering his condition at the time, but understandable considering. But because he said that, because of those circumstances, and he found out about it, he's been making her life hell since. And the pinnacle of that was last night, or last couple of nights, when Frankie, Tommy, and others decided to roll up and shoot Mike Moonstone, a good friend of hers, down on the street. When me, Casey, and another individual were
I know.
nearby.
I got that part.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Okay.
I just want to
Right.
let you know. I do know that stuff. I'm just gonna briefly just. I was an associate, if you would say. I turned in my keys to Newgate the other day, and I no longer work for Salieri's. I assume Tommy will probably lose his business license, which is, I think very fair considering what he's done. And you don't have to hold back when you're talking to me because if he's done what you said he's done, then he deserves everything. I know Tommy's got his fucking problem. I came to this city to try to get to know a brother that didn't want anything to do with me, and it seemed like he only reached out to me because he was in trouble. And I kind of, I'm gonna be real, okay? I'm gonna be 100 with you. Earlier today, we share a ma, so we're kind of half brothers, and he often calls my ma a whore, and it kind of fucking gets to me, obviously, as you can imagine someone's mother being called a whore. And I was ready to fucking shoot him. I'm gonna be real, Amber. I fucking put a fucking pistol to his throat, and I was ready to fucking kill my brother. And I never thought I'd have to fucking go through that fucking weird ass shit of wanting to kill my own brother. But I understand because I am a little bit older than him, that violence only just begets more violence, and I'm trying to be a big brother, the big brother he deserves. I haven't been able to been there because we didn't know each other existed until literally 2 months ago, and I'm not here to fucking beg for forgiveness or none of that fucking shit. That's on Tommy. He knows what he's got to do when he gets out of jail. I'm just trying to do what I can for myself and to alleviate anything that is easier for me to fucking cover. So I'm gonna head to the PD in a second, and ask if they got any fucking money. But whatever you and your friends feel against Tommy is completely justified. I don't doubt, or I don't what do you call it? I don't think you're wrong. Don't worry. So whatever Priya was saying or whatever, Tommy probably got what's coming to him. And I told Newgate, and I told Newgate that a long time ago. I wasn't able to have conversations with Tommy because he seemingly didn't want to fucking have anything to do with me. I just showed up on his doorstep claiming to be his brother, and I can understand how that goes. But I told Newgate that eventually Tommy would get himself into some fuckery, and that something was going to happen, and it wasn't going to be what he wanted or expected. You know what I'm saying? And I'm willing to give him a second chance because I don't give second chances, Amber. I'm gonna be real. You get one chance with me and you're done. If Tommy doesn't learn anything after this and he fucking continues to go to his old ways, there's no hope for the kid for me. And I'm not here to vouch for him. I was just merely asking you a question, but I thought I'd give you a little history because I don't like to consider myself a bad person, and I want to try to get to know my brother a little more. I thought I thought I wasn't gonna fucking get to know him ever again, but we're gonna see how that fucking works out. So again, I was just here to see if he has any legal fees, but I don't want to take any of your time. I'm sure you'll see him at some point, and he'll probably say something to you, obviously. But again, you're talking to the main fucking person that doesn't give people second chances. And I'm not asking you or anyone else to do that, but this seems like it could be a potential turning point for him. So we'll just have to fucking see.
Mr. Romeo, before you go, I understand where you're coming from to a point. Fortunately, I grew up a only child, so I don't I don't always like to have brothers and sisters. So, that said, no one should, I should say, but no one should hold his crimes against you. You're your own person. You're not responsible for him. I'm not saying you feel that way or anyone's saying. I'm just saying, don't worry about that. And also, your family. There's a saying, and I might be getting it a little bit wrong, but a saying I once heard is, "Family isn't blood. Family is the people that you choose." If you want to continue to support your brother, despite sounding he doesn't support you, that's your prerogative, and God bless you for trying. But if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Just because you share blood doesn't make you brothers. It's people who care about you who treat you like a brother. So if things don't work out in that way, please keep that in mind and don't be too hard on yourself. But I think you're right. I'm going to give Tommy for now the benefit of doubt that he is actually using this opportunity to turn a new bead. Sometimes people have to hit absolute rock bottom before they realized, to change. All I would say is the best thing you can do is support your brother in, paying for his crimes and seeking help. Unfortunately, the city has a wonderful therapist by the name of Dior, but he's currently out of the city on emergency family business. But I would say I do believe there's another therapist in the city. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting them yet, but I would strongly suggest to Tommy that he seek mental help because he has issues when it comes to women. I don't know how else to put it. I mean, I don't know if you were.
I've noticed.
The whole thing with the Kelly situation was he got in an argument with her because they were. One of the first events we had in the city was like a charity date thing where you put down money to have a date with somebody, and the money went to somebody charity. Well, they went off on this whole thing about, oh, that's prostitution, and Kelly's like, no, that's not the definition of prostitution. it was a simple argument as that. And because they disagreed, he thought, and he was losing the argument, he thought that that gave him the right to take a hammer to the back of her head. And because he hurt somebody, and they're friends with somebody, and they said something harsh about him, he felt that was not enough reason to rage out a whole gang war on her. He has anger issues, and he has issues when it comes to women. He needs help with that. And until he's willing to seek help with that, then anything he says about being sorry or whatever, take it for a grain of salt. That's my opinion. But like I said, maybe he's actually at that point he's willing to. We'll see. But I think there's nothing wrong for you wanting to get to know your blood family and try to build build bonds that weren't there before. But if they're not willing to, or they're not worthy of it, you can't force that. You gotta let it go. And it's not a reflection of you at all, what he does or what you failed to do when it comes to this, Beverly, the sibling connection. You've tried. That's all you can do. You should move on and find people, not blood related or blood related, that you want to call your brothers and sisters and loved ones.
Yeah.
And Mr. Romeo, I don't know you very well, but you seem to be a very nice guy. A sincere person. And I don't see you having much trouble doing that in this city. So don't let your brothers' actions reflect yourself. Don't let that happen. And keep moving forward and, focus on your own life. But yeah, I mean, it's up to Tommy now. Support Tommy best you can regarding this, but he's got to make the decisions. And when he doesn't, you need to cut those. He'd say, you need to do this if we're gonna be brothers, or you want to have, because if you don't,
Yeah.
we can't be, because you need help.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't disagree with you.
Yeah, I'm applying that. I'm not elegant with my words when it comes to this. I mean, and again, I wish my friend Dior was here. He probably could explain it a lot better than I. But yeah, I mean,
You're fine. I don't want people bullshitting me, Tommy did some fucked up
No.
stuff, and like I said, I don't give people second chances. And I grew up like you, I had my mom taking care of me until she was taken from me, and then it was just myself. So I'm
Oh, I'm
kind of
sorry.
used to, I'm just used to, being by myself. So it's just a fucking weird situation, Amber. I want to get to know my brother better, and even if he was in jail for kind of a lifetime at this point, I feel like I'd probably visit him at least, because sometimes I've seen people at their worst or whatever, and then no one was there for them, and they just got even more worse. And sometimes you got to give a little light to people that saying. So
I understand that.
yeah. But
also,
I'm good.
Yeah. Just one more thing. Also, be careful when it comes to your brother, because, like I said, he has his actions tend to fall on others a lot, and I think, unfortunately, the late Mr. Corleone is an example of that. So just
Are
be
you gonna
careful.
go? Are you? Were you invited to the funeral tomorrow?
I was not, but I don't think he'll be appropriate if I go.
Sure. Yes. Yeah. Apologies. I'll get out of here. I gotta go to the fucking LSD real quick before the storm hits and see if I can do anything. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it, and I look forward to, talking with you on not some fucking serious circumstances. So.
Understood.
Yeah.
Best of
Thank-
luck to you, Mr. Romeo.
Thank you. Have a good night. All right. Stay safe.
You too. God bless.
Yeah, whatever she needs, I'm sure I can help.
Okay. Yeah.
Too bad for the guy.
I'm gonna be trying to work at the tequila law as well. So hopefully I can try to like do both and keep them open. Sexy Coconut SC 301.
Okay. Give your PO, and then she can reach out to you.
Okay, sounds good.
So, babe, it's kind of late.
I
think
heard a
I'm probably
guy
gonna...
around here. I couldn't see him. Is he still around?
Who?
There was a guy
No, he
standing
left.
here. Oh, he left.
Oh, no,
Okay.
yeah. Hey, babe,
I couldn't see him though. Like, I think it's something around here just very dusty, you know?
Yes.
Casey, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm probably gonna call it a night at Storm. It's been a long day.
I'll walk you to your car.
Okay.
Hey, Casey.
Yes, ma'am.
Amber, I need you both to come inside real quick.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh.
Hickory's been kidnapped. And he's being held hostage.
By whom?
Well, that's why I was trying to tell you to go check the city hall mailbox so you could read it for yourself. We don't know who it is. It's from a POD 847. They're in the initial CM. We don't know who it's from.
What's the PO box again?
And
ZD
then,
847.
The other one will have offices up top.
Okay.
So it's kind of like what we have now, but a little bit bigger.
Oh God, city halls.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, I see this.
I guess I could go both in some ways if I wanted to.
TikTok. This guy got much time left on the clock. CM.
So the new one says, "What makes you think we will give him back to you? This little fucker has seen too much. We will be in touch." CM.
Yeah, CM. It's his. They're sending it from his address.
So that's his PO?
Yeah, that Hickory's address.
How do we know it's not Harry just fucking with us?
Yeah, really. I'm
Because
sorry, but
he was not in the state of do this earlier.
call the police. We can't do anything about it.
He was threatening to go to that island. Was it Cayman or Cayenne or something?
KO.
Yeah, he told. That's the last letter I got from him was saying that he was going there. And now this coming through City Hall through. I know that's his address because I'm one of the few that have it.
Oh, if he's on the island, we can't do nothing about it.
Yeah. I can write a report based on the letters threat to the city hall and stuff, but if you're stating that it's his PO address, then Yeah, it might be the missing person situation or kidnapping.
Because I forwarded that letter to PD.
Yeah, yeah.
They to me too. He sent one to. Yeah. To my person.
Same letter.
Did you say 250?
Yes, 250.
All right, I'll go get you that. And do you want to hand it? And I'll put it down. You can.
It's going to be one by one because I don't have a box on me.
Oh, that is completely fine. Or if you want to come and help hand it to me, and I'll put it on the table.
I can do the table.
Okay. With
Okay. Okay. Babe, can you hear me?
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. Sorry, yes?
It says to whoever this Hickory seems to be POing, we have him. The little shit broke into our mansion, so now he can stay down there and burn. Why is he here? If you don't tell us, I'm sure these hammers will eventually make him crack. Don't fuck us around. CM.
It's the same one that got sent to City Hall.
My personal.
I didn't get a letter, I think. No, I didn't get a letter. We don't have legal authority on this island. I don't even know about it.
No.
There's nothing.
He apparently was in a. I messaged them back. I mean,
I was at the police. I don't know. It's all that's the only letter they sent. I thought they said another letter to wait for their commands or their instructions. Wasn't that another letter they sent? This is too much. I'm tired. I can't deal with this.
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
Everyone wants to do some. I'm tired.
Fair enough. Am I interrupting anything, am I?
Yeah. Sorry, say what?
Am I interrupting something?
Sort of, kinda, I guess.
Okay. How barging?
Sorry, it's one thing after another today, unfortunately.
No, that's okay. Of course, that's fine. That's fine. I was just hoping to have a conversation with you later on. If that's okay.
We can have a conversation now.
Okay, sounds good. I just wanted to barge in and interrupt.
Sure, that's all right, babe. I would say have the police deal with this, or the chief justice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know. Okay.
All right, well, I just want to try and catch a conversation before I rest my eyes.
No, I understand. I'm sorry. It's just literally one thing after another. And that's why I'm going to bed. I might be sleepy all day tomorrow.
Fair enough. Did it pay sick pay?
Let me ask you. Actually, no. Maybe you can help me. Have you heard anything about an island off, like, near the city? A
Yes.
small island? Okay. How are you friends with Hickory at all, or you?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Why? Was he being involved with the cartel?
But I guess he got all mad and because people were kind of saying you kind of hurt
Oh boy.
Mateo, and he went over to that island and apparently someone was using his PO box to send threatening letters, something about he snuck into a mansion and that he can rot there. I don't know.
No.
What?
That's the fucking cartel.
Oh fuck. Okay. What should we do?
Let's just hope he's not decapitated at that point. That's the least they'll do.
So if they send a letter saying wait for their directions, just do that.
I would say it is your best interest to have precaution with cartel, especially this one.
Okay. I appreciate that information. I'll let Casey know that. How can I
Yeah.
help you though in your situation?
Well, actually, it's relating to protection. I was wondering if you folks would be interested in have personal bodyguards for yourself. Now, I understand that it may not be relevant right now. However, I do want to recommend this as every time I come up and ask them, moments later they are confronted by criminals. Let me get punched. Imagination. But as I was saying, yeah. After offering my services, they either receive the end of the blade. They kind of get themselves in a very tragic situation of some kind of gang organization. And I can't watch that happen no more. Honestly, it's the straw that hits me when I see the news roll in.
So you mean for us personally, sir, as individually? You're more to offer your services. I'm good. I have set up my own type of protection right now, but I appreciate that. I have actually done. I'm not gonna lie. I have considered about your services a couple times, but I don't think I'm in need of them yet. But I will definitely keep you in mind, and I will recommend you as well if you to my friends and whatnot. But yeah, no, I would just reach out to them and see what they say. But I'm right now pretty good.
That's absolutely okay. We do offer a emergency call if we're around in time.
Okay.
So if you ever need
How much
us
is that?
at an instant, depending on how many people you need, relatively.
Say a team of two.
Two. And that would be around, would you say an hour or two, 3?
Well, if
For
it was
duration?
emergency, yeah, probably like a live at like being fit at that time. Yeah.
Okay, for 2. 2,000 plus emergency. I would say around 8,000 for emergency call for at least 2-3 hours.
Shit. All right. Good to know.
8,000 would be around there.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. When the storm happens, I will be back to let you out because you'll be locking in otherwise.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. That's obviously okay.
Okay, so yeah. Well, actually, let's see if we can get you out before it hits. Oh, we got 1 minute. Perfect.
Yep.
I thought it was.
Okay.
Yep. Like I said, I'll be back at the storm to let you know.
Of course. And if you ever need help with the situation with Hickory, oh, hello, there's a guardrail right there. We also can help in a way.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Yeah.
Oh, nearly.
Where did Casey go?
I have no idea.
Okay, I have some information about that island from Cade that I can share at the store.
Well,
Okay.
Can we wait for probably a couple of minutes or so after the storm's passed by?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
All right. I'll see you guys after there.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
See y'all. It's what they had another. God, it's getting frosty. Yeah, I mean the road plays flowing, but it's like from one. Oh my god, could I catch my breath? Oh, oh shit! I gotta remember these days when I'm dying when there's nothing going on and I'm bored. Because I'm not gonna go back and wish for these, but damn, it's just going. All right. So if we're gonna hire Kate's team to black ops go to this cartel island to get him out? Oh boy. God damn it. When Kate Weather goes, oh, I was like, oh fuck. He's in trouble. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Sunday, Mary, Sunday. Wait. Oh, God. Ah, All right, babe. I
thought
got
you were
some
going to bed.
information. I was, and then I got some information about that island. I'll share with everybody before I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thena's
Yeah.
just over there, so she's not far.
So
Oh, yeah, I thought we were waiting for Athena, but okay. That's fine. I'm tired. I'll just go in. So I was talking to Cade Wilder, and he is familiar with the island, and it sounds based off that description of a mansion. Hickory has pissed off some cartel members, and that's not very good. Other than
What
that, if
members?
they... Sorry, say again?
What you said? What members?
Cartel.
Cartels.
Okay. Oh.
Drug kingpins.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So when I asked them, what should we do? His response, quite honestly was, pray they haven't decapitated him yet. So these are people we definitely don't want to mess around. Now, like I was saying, did they send a letter saying wait for their instructions? Because I thought they did. Wasn't that the city hall one? Or... Because I would say I would probably, that's what I would do. And then let the sheriff know. I don't know what the sheriff can do. That said, Cade Wilder has offered his support on this. I don't know, information-wise, or... Oh, there he is.
Oh, that was...
Yeah, rough wake up.
Incredible.
Nah, great, take your mask off there, buddy.
Yeah, but it comes unusually when the storm comes over. This blows over my
Yeah, they blows it up, right? Athena, to get you up to speed. So I decided the wind to ask Mr. Wilder if he knew anything about that island, and based off the description of a mansion, he thinks that Hickory got kidnapped by a cartel. So
I don't know what to do to help him out. I want to help him, but
yeah.
I feel like my hands are tied.
Same here.
They messed
I-
with my personal in the city hall. Different things.
Well, did one of them say wait for further instructions?
No.
Okay, so one did. Are they asking for a
Yeah, 'cause
ransom, or they...
I asked what they wanted us to do.
Oh, you did
With
reach
no
out to them,
response.
Okay.
The last thing to City Hall was what makes you think we will give him back. This little
Because
fuck has already seen too much. We'll be in touch. See it. Yeah.
We'll be in touch. Okay.
Yeah, because I asked them not to hurt him if they could just release him somewhere safely.
Is it the same letter that City Hall has, Casey?
Well, they sent me different, like something else besides what they sent to City Hall.
I'm sorry you're on bad in bed. Good luck. I'll keep you
Alright.
posted tomorrow night.
Not ammo.
I can't do this right now. Sorry, guys. I'm dead tired. All right, we're gonna raise somebody. It's been too much. raid somebody right now. All right. All right. I am Zivino. Show some love with the cops. I don't have time. So we're gonna have some cop love. All right. So he plays Officer Deckard. He's a pretty nice cop, I believe. So yeah. And I've role played with him since actually since freestyle. So not only one other server, but yeah. Anyways, all right. Let's go ahead and raid. Boom. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope it's not as crazy tomorrow. I am actually this is a lot going on. My brain, it's pudding, it's mush. But hey, good stuff. I'm glad there's a lot of roleplay going on. This is good. All right, see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night.